Testing 1 2. Perfect. Yep. It's gonna be Abyss things just for now. Who's this? Dope? What's going on, Dope? What's going on, System Gaming? What's going on, Spokey? Miko? What's happening? Oh yeah, let me go ahead and check this. What's going on, Oops? How you doing? How is everybody doing? Hello, everybody. This is CS from DWP. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm just gonna do this just to see if I can one cycle it, which was, I'm trying to remember. I think it's this. Because every time I do it, I never one cycle it. So I'm going to try and one cycle floor 12. And what I mean by that is I'm going to try and just do it without having to restart. So now I already 36'd it, but I'm tired of like not 30. I don't know. I'm tired of doing it and having to restart. So I want to try and do it without restarting. So we're gonna do this. Yay! Where you go? Haha! I guess we'll go over here. Oh, you just insist on fighting, huh? Stuck at floor 6? Okay, we can fix that. Wrong way. Nope, that was the right way. Yo, what's going on, Malik? Bang. What? He didn't die. Okay, so there's one. Okay, so there's one side. Okay, Q's empty. Perfect. They died, right? Yeah. What? Is one alive? Oh God, one was alive. Not good. Yeah. What? They blocked that whole thing. You know what? Run that. Ow. Come here. 1, 2, 3. I need that pyro. Thank you. Alright, so there's floor 1. Woo! What's happening, Hifumi? How you doing? Alright, so here's something I didn't know about this thing. For whatever reason, Pyro, well, or Overload, for whatever reason is dumb strong against this thing. You gonna join the queue a bit later? No worries. Doing alright, I'm doing alright. You're gonna drop? That's what I need you to do. God dang it. No, I know you get free melts with Pyro, but Overload is hitting like... For not Overload specifically, but Overload is hitting like way too much. Alright, that should do it. Alright, so 1, 2... There we go. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, so there's one side. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Please stay right there. 90,000. I'll take that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Are you? You are really not. You really stayed right there, huh? What? Come on. I'm hitting too many buttons. Come on. Alright, so there's floor 2. And last one. Oh god, so I do have to do this, huh? Ah! There we go. Come on. Let me out! Oh my god. Okay. Please hit her. Thank you. Oh, I should have VV. God, she's so tanky. Alright, what's going on, Chiron? Where you at? You're usually over here. Yep. I would definitely go for C1 if you're talking about Hu Tao. Oh no! Okay. Yai Miko is so amazing on this fight. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Stop moving, bro. I swear to God. You know what? This should be it. Yay, we 36'd it in one go. Cool. Hopefully people can... We can... Alright, cool. So, we finally did it. No restarts. That's all I wanted to do. Yay! All right, we're good. Fantastic. So, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Not at the beginning, probably around 3 point. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna see what's up with that. Hu Tao rerun. Yeah, Hu Tao is gonna be ridiculous. Hu Tao is gonna be ridiculous. Why did I join? What? I was trying to check the queue. All right, so who's in there? How's everybody doing? I see you, Ganyu. You know what I mean? Sleepy chilling. Sleeping chilling. All right, so remove myself. Hold on. Who's all in there? Haven't been able to play for 2 days. It's all good. It happens. Life before the game. That's how it works. I am sleepy, actually. Hilarious. Being chilling all the time. That part. Miko, what's going on? All right. Hopefully that has restored some faith in... Hopefully that little presentation has restored some sort of faith in my coachings. So yeah. There you go. All right. Let's go to Miko. Let's see what's going on. Are you on right now? Me too, yeah. Alt account? Okay. Eat sushi? Gotcha. All right. Fantastic. We here. We are here. Loading in. Sounds good. I haven't played Genshin really since I got my PC. I saw you got the PC. Yeah, I have not been available, and I apologize to everybody in the Discord because I got some gigs that I had to, work with and have conversations with some people. So I was like really, really busy. Like I really couldn't step away in a good way. You know what I'm saying? So made just a little bit of money, on the side, and, got 2 projects that are still going. So, I'm going to be a little bit busy, but we're doing okay. My friend scolded me yesterday because I did something stupid in Genshin yesterday when I was playing with her. Wait, what happened? What happened? I need to know these things. I hope all is gravy and gravity and swagtastic. And yes, I do have coffee in me, so I'm tapping my leg. I'm ready to go. I'm energetic. I'm ready to hit buttons. Yeah, this is for sure your new account. Let's see. So, haha. Now hold on. Now I see a 51. That was lower earlier. Everything is not so gravity. Wow, what happened? But you just got a new keyboard, right? You got the new swag. Let me see. Ooh, we could work on him and see if we can get some some troops maybe, or we could run that domain for her. I told her I wanted to do something stupid because we've been at school today. Uh-oh. So I said lowest level, no artifact, world run. Uh-oh. She got so mad because we died a lot. Well, of course. And I just wanted to play around. I was bored. Yeah. Nah, all good. It goes on my wrist though. But the piano? But the piano goes on your wrist? But no, so, well, yeah, I mean, it's not fun to die. You want to work on your line? I mean, she got a decent ratio. And she could use some pieces from that same domain that we would end up farming for her, which is Blizzard. I was saying maybe work on Bennett, because Bennett is kind of integral to every account, similar to like Kazuha, Zhongli, Venti, Bennett, Xingqiu, like all the, like, but Bennett is very, very strong on an account. He's a good, he supplements damage exceptionally well. So that's It's the only reason I would recommend working on him. But it is totally up to you. You are able to clear the content though, right? Ganyu is fine. I'm saying for Bennett. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we will farm his boss mats then. Yeah, but I know you could kill this boss. I know you can kill this thing immediately. Benny or Sayu, I would say if you're asking which one to work on, I'd say Bennett. That moment when my lowest level is a C6 Ningguang level 1. Wow. Well, Ningguang ain't weak. I'll say that. Yeah, and Bennett goes really, 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 really good with D-Luke. Like, they are borderline made for each other. I think that's why C6 Bennett exists, is because of D-Luke. I'm doing I want to focus on and actually, if it's okay with you guys, I want to focus on Resin for maybe like the first hour or two. Like, no account reviews, none of that. Like, we're just doing Resin because I want to make sure you guys are knocking out your content before we jump into, you know. I mean, provided you guys have a plan. Actually, no, I guess I'll keep it the same. Because sometimes people will be like, okay, well, what do I need? And then do Resin. You know what I mean? But I do want to put like a stronger emphasis on Resin today and make sure that we're getting a lot accomplished today. I'm feeling very accomplished. You know what I mean? I accomplished a lot over the last couple of days, and I want to keep that energy going. Right? So with this one, yeah, we'll go on ahead and rank up your Bennett. Your Bennett is going to help the entirety of your account, including your Ganyu. And I think the only thing on your account, Miko, that Bennett doesn't help is Yalan and Yalan. He even kind of helps Ito. Not as well as like Goro, but he does help. He does help Ito. Not so much Yalan though. And then with Jean, there's a thing called Sunfire Jean, which is ridiculous when it comes to stripping cryo shields. You got 2 condensed too? Okay. If you got the 2 condensed, I don't know where I would put that, only because I really am not a fan of that Crimson domain. But seems like you like Yalan, and I know you like Ganyu. So I wonder if the Blizzard domain might be the way to go as far as artifact farming on this account for now. Because that Crimson domain, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that domain, and I don't want to steer you wrong. Right? I know the emblem, I would say emblem or Blizzard. But that would be at your discretion. Because your characters are all roughly, I want to say like mid-level artifacts. Like you're entering the in-game ratios. So entering the in-game ratios, it really doesn't matter who you work on. And then with Ito, he's only got 1 domain, but they drop blessed artifacts in that domain, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna hit that crimson. Yeah, everybody hits crimson. You want to get help with Resin? Yeah, just type in !join, and if I'm helping somebody, somebody will be able to come help you out. Particularly Oops. Oops is always there to help out when I'm helping somebody. And this is okay. So this is the emblem domain, right? Yeah. Not doing anything at the moment. Yeah, if you guys want to burn Resin, then I wonder if people so Oops, do people, because you know this, Oops, you'll say who's running Resin, nobody responds, right? Then when I pull a name, they're like, oh, I'm doing Resin. And it's like, you didn't have to wait. Already used over 600. 600 what? Resin? Oh, gotta get over here. No, wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of resin. Not in a bad way though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do because I'm tired of being CC'd by that bugger. All right, you're getting this whole burst, buddy. Gone you? Oh no, never mind. Yay! Not gonna have a burst for the start of the next round, but that's okay. Barber's E, a cryo unit, instant free. Oh, I'll do it every time. Every single time. Dude, this is like the best. She is, you know what? I propose this to you. You know how people are like, Kuki Shinobu is the best character ever, blah, 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 blah. It's like, that's great, but you know what Barber is? Barber is a Hydro Kuki Shinobu. So all that mess that everybody was talking about Barbara, but then Kuki Shinobu has all these magical uses. It's like, well, guess what? Here's your Hydro Kuki Shinobu. You know what I mean? But she doesn't do any damage. Kuki Shinobu doesn't do any damage. Yeah, but she works for superconduct. Yeah, but she works for permafreeze. Like, so what is the price? So what's really the difference though? You know what I mean? Like, give my girl Barbara a break, bro. Give her a break. If you like Kuki Shinobu, you better like Barbara too. I don't want to hear nothing negative about Barbara if you walk around banging Kuki Shinobu. Now, most people in my Discord, like, they like Barbara. But I'm just saying, if there's any outliers out there, like, yeah, nah, Barbara ain't. Like, nah, bro, you out here talking about how hard Kuki is now. All right? Relax. Most people actually hate on Shinobu, at least that I've heard. Really? Well, they probably hate on no damage. Yay, what's responsibility? Oh, you need that in your life. Responsibility is amazing. Responsibility makes you achieve things. I have a multi-comp team. I am not entirely understanding multi-comp. Are you talking about like the comp serves like two roles or two? You know what I mean? Okay, not sure why the map isn't coming up. There we go. Ah, I think I know what you're talking about. Kid you not, I kind of do the same thing with my original team. With Ningguang, Ayaka, Barbara, and Zhongli. So I have my Geo and my Cryo / Permafreeze running those guys. Is that what you're talking about? Superconduct, Melt Overload, etc. Oh, you're talking. Oh yeah. Oh, you're just running it. It sounds like a national. It sounds like a version of a national team. Just without the characters, but definitely the elements. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You could do that with Sayu. I'm still waiting to see that one Sayu main that actually runs like a reactionary Sayu. Yelan buffs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine this. So Sayu, Yelan, Official or the Raiden Shogun, and I don't know, somebody like Kea or something. Or even Xiangling, like a burst Xiangling. Imagine that. Or even Toma, because you're doing a lot of EM scaling reactions with overload. And of course you have some vaporize and whatnot in there. Not vaporize, but you will have some vaporize. But Yelan is, you know what I mean? You're out, that was fast? Okay, no worries. So on to the next one. On to the next one. I'm waiting for Hu Tao. Hu Tao is, yeah. The Dragon's Bane on the Hu Tao, it's from what I keep seeing, is almost as strong as like a Staff of Homa. Like, that thing is, I'm gonna call cap on myself, but I keep seeing these Dragon's Banes, Hu Tao's hit 90k on charge attacks, and it's like, all right, because then I'll turn around and I'll see Staff of Homa's hit 90k on charge attacks, and it's like, all right, well, why don't you just run the Dragon's Bane on, I don't know. It's more of a soup team. Like how my Ayato team uses Pyro Swirl, Vape, Electro. Is that what soup is supposed to mean? soup is like, if they call it soup, I have a question. If they call it soup, why don't they call it gumbo? Because it's kind of or goulash. Why don't they just call it goulash? Because it's kind of a mishmash of a bunch of just elements, right? I guess soup sounds more inviting. I don't know. Just a question. But is that? But I don't know if that's what a soup team is. But I thought a soup. So soup. But a soup team is Ayato, right? It's just I don't know that. Matter of fact, I'm about to Google it because I know I'm making an idiot out of myself. Genshin soup team. What is this? So what is soup? Soup, I'm assuming, is vaporized. Oh, okay, so Ayato, Electro, Bennett, and then a buff. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. It can be with Tartak. Got you, got you. Or Kokomi? Okay. So soup is really just... So, okay. Question. Dead serious, because I'm trying to learn the vernacular. Or the lingo, right? Wouldn't the national team be a soup team? By those standards? Or is a soup team just a national team, but with a hydro main? Because they both involve Bennett, right? So if they both... Wait, where are we going? So if they both involve Bennett, and they both have hydro... Now that I'm thinking about it, before the naming conventions get too out of control with Vaporize and International and all these other names, why can't we just name it based on the elements? Super is Overload plus Animo. So it's an Overload Hydro team. Like, can't have soup without hydro, right? Okay, so ain't the Raiden and Xiangling doing the overload, and then you have Xingqiu applying hydro? Hydro, Pyro, Electro, and Animo. Yeah. You can switch out, well, I mean, you wouldn't switch out Bennett, but you could switch out Bennett for Kazuha. What happens if you switch out Bennett for Kazuha? Would that make it a soup team? I'm looking at them right now. Overvape. Yeah, I'm thinking we should just start naming the teams over based on the reactions. I mean, I'm old, so I feel old, so it's like I don't know. I'm like, yeah, soup and this, that, and it's like there's too much cross referencing between them all for my old fart self. Like I'm mentally lazy when it comes to that at this point. Because Kea, Zhao, and him technically can all use the same domain. I am thinking Zhao's. I am thinking this domain. A Soup Raiden, Yelan, Kazuha Bennett. Yeah, so you would do the Kazuha Bennett combo. There's your Pyro, and then you could have Yelan or Xingqiu. Now you have this weird national Raiden hybrid thing going on. You see what I'm saying, though, right? Like, Soup and National feel very, very... They feel so similar that it's almost like, well, why don't they just call it a... Why doesn't National just... I know why National is called National. It's because all of them are supposed to be from Leeway, with the exception of Bennett. Like, I get it. But wouldn't that just be a Soup team if you just switch out Xiangling for Kazuha? It's a soup team if you just switch. Like, literally, if you just switch out Xiangling for Kazuha, now it's a soup team. Like, that's cool, but they're the same thing. You're just switching out. It's the same elements, I guess is what I'm saying. It's the exact same. They're the same elements. Because I've seen national teams with Kazuha, and that team is I guess, a soup team. So my impression, this is, I guess, where I can feel you, is a soup team is where the hydro typically is the lead, right? Soup and overvape are very similar. The only difference is the animo. Animo allows for chain reactions. So if you have a Raid National, but then you switch out Xiangling for Kazuha, what is that? Diluc, Yelan, Fischl, or Sayu? I ain't gonna lie to you. I almost want to say Fischl, but I would probably be more enticed to do Yelan if I'm being candid about it. Only because he's a 5-star. Like I would typically want somebody to level up their 5 stars before jumping to the 4-star. Because there's more content in the game that calls for one hyper DPS rather than like a combination of a bunch of DPS. And Fischl being predominantly a sub DPS. You know what I mean? Break it down a bit more. Like there's gotta be more new, yeah, but you see what I'm saying, no, Malik? Like there's gotta be this one nuance between them. Rather than, it has to be more than just the animo. Overvape, Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, Xing Cho. I thought that was Raiden so Raiden National is considered overvape. It's basically overload and vaporize. Right, so... Okay, so you have overvape. Now, if you took out Xiangling and put Kazuha in there, now it's a soup team. Yep, okay, you just put it in there. So, what makes a Raiden national team now? Because I've seen people say Raid National, but you're just switching out for Kazuha. But now we're putting a name on it and calling it soup. Right? Is that basically how that works? Which is fine. I'm just trying to understand. Who is... Oh, that's Aether. I'm like, who in the world? I didn't recognize the name. But I mean, that's basically how it works, right? You gotta remember, man, I'm bro, y'all gonna hate me when when I turn 50, y'all gonna hate me. I'll be like, we overcomplicating it. Why we overcomplicating it? I'm gonna be that guy. You're like, dude, just go with it. I'll be like, but why? Why? Why can't you just... I'm gonna be that old guy. Stuck in the past, old man type of dude. Raid National is the same thing as an overvape raiding team. Raid National doesn't identify reactions. What? Huh? So Raid National... Wait a minute. You know what? How about this? How about I'm just gonna not use names for a while, because I'm like, yeah, no, I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm just, yeah. I think I'm thinking about it too much. I'll never change my name yet. Just the font and all the profile pictures this time you get. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'm so behind the times with the yeah. Huh. So, okay, so question. Okay, now I have a question, right? Because I'm thinking about it. So what happens when you run Zin Yan, right? Yai Miko, Ayato, and Heizo. What would that team be? Because Zin Yan's not there to primarily just apply pyro. She's just there for a shield. So Zin Yan, well, National has to have Xing Cho, to my understanding. Like Xing Cho has to be there. Either him or something extremely comparable like Yelan. Like Yelan effectively is a carbon copy of the guy. And she's from Leeway. Right. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's keep it simple. Just for 2 seconds. You guys do understand National just means that they're from Leeway, right? Like National doesn't really matter to the reactions. It's just National is the national team of China. Like we do know that much though, right? Because I think that's where I keep getting. I think that's where I keep personally complicating it. Because I'm so stuck on the old National concept, which National was surrounded around all the characters being from Leeway. So it would be Beidou, Chongyun, Xiangling, and whatchamacallit, and Xing Cho. And then international would be where Tartaglia comes in, where there's somebody introduced from the outside, and in this case, that would be Bennett. Yeah, so you take out Xing Cho and you put Tartaglia in, and now it's international because he's not from Leeway. That's why it's international. Right? So this is what I'm trying to clear up. I think we're adding names to stuff that don't need names. Not you, but the community. I think it's overcomplicating something just for the sake of making themselves feel like they're doing something special. If I'm keeping it real with y'all, that's what it feels like, because we don't have to keep giving stuff names if it already has a name. It's like, well, this is my special team. No, it's not that. It's a perma-freeze. This is a overload team. This is a that, and this is national. This is international, and that's it. You know what I mean? And then we could just because national is out of respect for China. That's like the whole concept of the national concept. That's why it's called national, right? Am I right or am I wrong, though? Like, we're not calling it national because it's not from China. We're calling it national because it's from China. It's the national team. But then over time, it morphed into this, oh, well, Bennett has to be there now. Because Chong Yun was in national. Chong Yun was that's the national team. And then he came out because... You know, it's almost like there was something that happened. What was it? It's like 808, right? Like if you make music, you know what I'm talking about. Calling a bass that falls a 808 doesn't make it an 808. But you call it an 808 because it's just easy to it's like a shortcut to the meaning of what you mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It gets convoluted. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Because an 808, I'm gonna give you an example. An 808 is traditionally known as a bass-driven instrument with a high transient impact on the first note on the first part of the sound, typically found on a TR Roland 808, and that's why it's called an 808. But it's an 808 bass drum. It's not called the 808. The 808 is actually a musical instrument, but we call the 808 bass drum a 808. So somewhere in communication, it just gets kind of convoluted. But can we acknowledge that that's happening before we start customizing all these words? Because I don't want it to get lost in translation. For at least my community, you know what I mean? Like I want y'all to know what y'all, you know what I mean? I want to know what's going on, because there's too much going on. Like a soup, like when you said soup, I was like, okay, it must be a new team or something. Then you describe Soup, and I'm like, that's not. We're just making up names now. Like we're switching one character and calling it Soup now. Like that's now we're doing too much. Like now we're doing way too much. That's like, okay, so what happens if you have a Mono Geo team with Gene on it? Is it still Mono Geo? No, it's not Mono Geo. You know what I mean? Because Gene's there. But Gene's just there for healing. It's not Mono Geo. It's a Geo team with Gene on it. But it's mono. No, we're not gonna bend it. It's like we can't bend it to fit our narrative. Or I might start doing that. Like this team right here, this is my permafreeze Geo super international, mega international team. I'm gonna call this team. No, Malik. No. Malik is me and Malik is just talking. Do I sound turned up, Malik? I'm just the coffee. I'm loving this coffee right now. But I have so many questions, and I'm so glad you breaking this down for me. You know what I mean? Or even entertaining this conversation. Even entertaining this conversation. You know what I mean? You know, so, yeah. Snowy Mountain team. There you go. We got the Snowy Mountain team. You feel me? Like, yeah, this right here, this that triple international, this is the worldwide, what would I call this? This is a worldwide Archon team. We got Leeway, Inazuma, Modstack, and we got the Mega Archon. We got the God of the World team. We got the what We Are the World team. This is the We Are the World team. Yeah. This is the Avalanche? Yeah, we're gonna call this the Avalanche team. This is the Avalanche team. We're gonna call this the Avalanche team. You know what I mean? Hey, this team is kind of hard though. All right, so let me go ahead and jump back at Q. No, hey, you should do. You know what, Malik? I don't know if you do YouTube or you could pitch this to Leon. He should do a podcast on that, on team naming, on team names. That'd be dope. That'd be super dope, and I think it'll give a lot. Because these are questions I got, right? And I know a lot of people got questions like this. You know, I know people don't. I know they don't know. Like I don't know. You know, and I'm very experienced at the game. So it's like if I don't know, I can only imagine who doesn't know, right? And you know the nuances and explanations and whatnot. And I think that'd be great content for him. You feel me? Like extremely good. I think that'd be fire. By the way, Miko, are you good? I'll be down to help. Yeah, y'all should totally do that. Like I just stream and that's it. You know what I mean? You know, I used to do podcasts and whatnot, but I really wanted to simplify the channel. So that's not really my lane, but that would be something that I think would be super lit. That would be lit. And then, cause you have way more knowledge on the subject than I do. I would just be there just to, like, I wouldn't help at all. Like, I'd laugh a couple times, you know what I mean? None good? Okay, cool. All right, so let me check you out. You know what I mean? Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't help at all. Yeah, my podcasts were, yeah, but I was turned up and I can't do that no more. You know what I mean? Nomenclature is so convoluted. I just think it'd be a good topic though, to kind of reel it back in and make some sense out of it. Because all these names like Morgana, like where is our Ayaka in the term Morgana? Where is Rosaria in Morgana? Like you can't just, this is the team and then we just start making up names like Yai, Miko, Kitten, Pikachu, whatever. Like, come on now, bro. Like, instead of coming up with these names, why don't we just educate the community on team building in general? You know what I mean? I think that would probably be something that should be expressed a little bit more in, you know, I think that should be in the forefront of conversation. I'm just waiting on who's, oh, it's Malik. Okay. So what's going on, Malik? What we doing? But you see what I'm saying? Like, why is Barber there? Barber's there for permafreeze. Okay, well, why is Ningguang there? Ningguang's there to handle shields that Ayaka otherwise cannot. Plus, she's a catalyst user, and she's creating a georesonance with an indefinite shield that I have on this guy. So now I have a shield with permafreeze with georesonance. And then I have a catalyst that can break every element in the game except Dendro in the event that I need it. And she slaps stupid hard. That's this team. We're going to call this the We Are the World or the Avalanche team. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Do you need help? What did I walk in on? No, we were talking about the naming conventions of different teams and stuff like that. Just a quick look at some new pieces I got for Yoimiya on a free to play. Okay, for sure. All right, let's see. So the free to play, it was like, oh my god, free to play or something like there. Only free to play. There we go. I like that name, by the way. I really do. All right, so you said 2 Yoimiyas. Love it. All right, so you said you got some new pieces, right? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, changed my name. Is me. Notorious. Notorious. I'm about to play that one day. All right, so what are these pieces? Because that ratio does look improved. Like that crit rate is way higher. All right, so that is amazing. You got the 12 on that. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is a new piece because I don't recall seeing that high. I think, oh, it's an attack goblet. There's a video that came out, I want to say today or yesterday, where a guy did a test between the attack goblet and a pyro goblet, and I meant to watch it and I didn't. So I apologize, but that would have told me the difference that I needed to be able to explain how impactful this is. But just going off the general knowledge of it, usually there's a 15-ish% difference, 15-20% difference between attack and pyro. So yeah, I can't really explain. But she has a multiplier on top of her pyro as well. So I'm not sure if the goblet and the sands are changed. Okay. So the sands is amazing. And then the goblet, yeah, so sitting on the goblet, I don't know. First off, I like the crit rate, but I don't know. Well, let me just ask you. When you compare this, like if we just break the 4-piece set, just for testing purposes, when you compare this to the pyro goblet that you have, which one is stronger? You said until a pyro rune drops. Do you have a pyro goblet? Like just a pyro goblet? Or, I mean, on this account? Okay, my D-Luke account, I'm going to save till Albedo comes out. And for Zhao account, I'll save till Al-Hithem comes out. Okay. Oh, you don't even have a... Oh, so, okay, got you. Okay, I mean, attack will be fine. I used to, I tell people all the time, I used this type of goblet on my Ningguang for like a year, and it was fine. I mean, I was still able to clap with it, still able to, get the job done with it. So you're not losing anything, and it's a great piece. It's a great piece. You know what I mean? So until you have a pyro goblet, I think this is perfect. It's a 10-14 or really close to it at least, so meets the requirements right there. This one is 17. Anything above 14 is good in my book, and you're right there at 18. So you're 4 crit damage above and only losing 3 crit damage. But even losing the 3 crit damage, your crit rate is so high that I wouldn't worry about it. Even with the Skyward Harp is fine. This was increasing your crit damage by 20%, so that's good. So I'm good with what I'm looking at with the combination of everything, particularly the crit rate is what I'm happy about because of that last hit in her combo. So my hats go off to you. And for anybody wondering, by the way, I'm actually considering pulling this young lady somehow, some way, maybe, possibly, maybe not. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. But I think that Yoimiya looks really good. But I think she does need a high crit rate, and you hit the nail on the head with that one. So yeah, so I do agree with what I'm looking at. When you get a pyro goblet, if you get a pyro goblet with a minimum of 7 crit damage and 9 crit rate, you're winning. In my opinion, you'll be winning by a large margin, depending on your rotation. I'm going to safely assume that you are not running her with where she's on the field during the entire duration of her skill downtime, right? I'm pretty sure she goes away for a few seconds. You hit some rotations on some characters, you pull her back out. By the time you pull her back out, her cooldown is finished. You can go right back into pyro, right? And if that's the case, I think the pyro goblet is going to serve you way better. unless you come across an attack time, unless you come across an attack goblet that has some astronomical amount of crit damage. Like I mean, you already know the crit damage is going to be the differential. Either crit damage or some stupid high attack roll, like 26 attack with like 7 crit damage or something like that. You know what I mean? But I like the piece. I do like the. I would use that. I would use that piece. And then next in queue is Spooky. So Spooky, what's going on today, Mr. Spooky? By the way, any questions, Malik? Like at all? I just want to make sure that I gave like adequate feedback. You know what I mean? I'm a cat bug. Of course you're a cat bug. Jesus Christ, you've been kicking it with Shadow, huh? What's going on, Lost? How you doing, brother? You good? All right, for sure. All right, for sure. Spooky, what we doing? Long time no see, good sir. Like my goblet with 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage. Yeah, like those. Like if you have something with like 20 plus crit damage and crit rate to boot, that might be more valuable on your character. Here's what it boils down to. Is when you're choosing an artifact, right? This is why I'm agreeing with Malik. When it comes to your crit rate and crit damage, don't look at the piece. Look at how the piece is impacting your ratio. That's what you need to pay attention to. Don't look at the piece. I want to repeat that. Don't look at the piece. Look at how the piece is impacting your ratio. How is it working in correlation to all the other pieces? And then go from there. Right? So being that is bumping him, so he's staying above 200. And he's at a 78% crit rate on Yoimiya specifically. Yoimiya, the last hit of her combo is the strongest hit of, like, she needs to finish her combo. And then you can dash cancel. Or jump cancel. Or however you want to do it. Or you can just continue mashing. But that last hit is very important to Yoimiya. So you do want that high crit rate. Almost as a priority. So looking at the Yoimiya, I just wanted to make sure that was the case, right? So in Dope's case, he can have all the crit damage in the world, but if there's a chance he's going to miss crits because he got all his crit damage, but there's no crit rate, right? It might not even be the crit damage while he's using that. It might be the crit rate while he's using it, and then the crit damage is a bonus, an added bonus as to why he should use it. Does that make sense? I'm a Noel main, swag. 71, exactly, right? So he needs that 10 to put him at 71. So now he's in the 70s, and it just happens to be that he's getting a bonus 20 crit damage. Does that make sense? I feel Noelle needs more love when she's low-key a GOAT. Noelle needs... So Noelle... I could talk about Noelle in a minute. I want to get to Spooky, though. Like, Spooky's not responding. By the way, did Josh get help? Oops, were you able to help Josh? I want to make sure Josh isn't unnecessarily waiting. I do sometimes switch to a crit rate hat if I'm feeling it and my ratio is like 99. Hey, you know, that'd be... So Josh has helped? Okay. So let me take Josh. Oh, did Josh get taken out? S-Win? I see you, cuz. And you said my Noel finally reached 1K. What do you mean 1K? 1K per hit or 1K attack or 1K defense or... Talk to me. I haven't seen that name in a long time, by the way. Where in the world is Spooky? Emergency food, Jesus Christ. I now leave again. Why? This man said PP, Jesus Christ, burger. All right. Oh, I'm trying to, because I know there's a lot of conversations right now. Okay, so Spooky's not responding. So I'm going to leave Spooky in for now. What's going on, Win? Let me catch up with Win real quick. How you doing, Win? How has things been? 1K damage with the shield? Can I pull your account? Is that okay? Like, what's your UID? I want to see that. I want to see this Noel. I want to look at this Noel. You know, I secretly got a Noel brewing myself. But I need, in order for my Noel to really make it pop, though, I need Goro. So the day I pull a Goro, because she's almost done. I think I need like 2 or 3 pieces. You're good? Yeah, Noelle, I got to get her to 90. The weapon's done. She's got 4 pieces, but I need to fix them. That's cool, and then I just got to work on some talent. Like the investment is almost done, right? Like that needs to be switched for defense, which Albedo's using, right? And then I can't use that obviously, but I need that just as defense. And then the goblet's dumb to say the least, but I have another one just in case. Like if she needs crit rate, like it's not as much crit damage obviously, but you know, we got options. And then that one is fantastic. But I need a flower and I need a new feather. Because the feather is, yeah, that feather's not going to work. It works because of crit rate, but that I can't do that crit damage. That attack is dumb though. But on Noelle, it doesn't matter. C6 Noelle specifically. Oh, you're on a European server. Should I pull up my old account and see how bad I was? You can if you want to. I could probably pull it right now and look if you got a showcase. I could build my C1 Goro if I wanted to. You got the Husky. Yeah, for Goro, you only need defense. A whole bunch of defense and energy recharge substats or, you know, anything comparable. So this guy might end up getting built only because when I run that domain, I keep getting pieces. His crit rate is terrible, but I got a crit rate circlet, and then I got a okay. That's a terrible timepiece, but you get what I'm saying. But I like that feather, and I got one with more crit rate in case I need it. But like this guy, he might actually end up getting built. As much as I do not want to build him, I might build him. I just don't want to do that. I just really don't want to do it. Finally reached my 6K with M. What's M? M the user. We in my 11K with my Heizo. Oh, you hit 11K with Heizo. So Heizo is, what level's your Heizo? Because he's a damage anomaly. Goro, to my understanding, does help Yunjin's buff. Because Yunjin is not based on base defense. So anything that raises her defense will raise her buff. So you can hit Goro, then Yunjin. If you're asking for in the case of Ito, then yeah, like they work fantastic. But you would go Goro, her, and then Ito. Would you want to do that? I don't know. Because she only affects normals, not charge attacks. That's the only caveat to her. She affects normals. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe she affects charge attacks too, but it's not explicitly stated. So, you know. Oh, with Amber? Oh, wow. Yeah, you can go ahead and check mine on stream if I have one. I haven't touched it in God knows how long. Well, you know what? Let's see. Spokey, I called you like a while ago. Yeah, what's going on, Spokey? Oh, there's Snowy. God, you haven't played it in so long. Yep. This is the guy with... Wait, what happened to your Amos bow? You gave it to her? And it's level 1? You disrespectful, pitiful fool. What? That is hilarious. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. He is done with precision. But he doesn't try. But this is Lost. Like, he doesn't try at all. Let me explain something to you guys about Lost. Here's Lost as a gamer. Lost is super top tier if he wants to be. That's Lost. But he never wants to be. That's Lost. That's the best thing I could. He is just a fun guy to have fun. He is the so you know how I tell you guys. You know how I tell you guys. The reason you want to get good, you want good builds and all of that is so you can control the difficulty of the game. He will purposely leave characters under leveled and trash to make the game more difficult. That's Lost. That's Lost. You know what I mean? So if you saw something like, why is that like that? I'm telling you factually right now that is on purpose. That is not on accident. It's not because he don't know and can't do it. It's because that's the way he designed it. He wants it like that. And if you don't believe me, if you play Warframe, go play with him on Warframe. He will purposely eradicate his builds just to have fun. The dude is I love Lost, bro. Yeah, didn't even commit months of, yeah. He will ruin builds because he likes a challenge. He will explain to you it's too easy. I'm gonna take this goblet off and see what happens. And he'll just take the goblet off. Yeah, you'll put the level 1 Amos bow on her just to do it. Yeah, he doesn't care. But Resin is why he stopped. And I see you, Super Goku. What's going on, man? I just wanted to comment on all that. Just to let y'all know who one of the VPs in Dome and Precision is. Right? Like it ain't all just grind, be the most amazing person. No, the point is to control the difficulty of the game because it's still a game. You gotta have fun in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's still a video game. Spooky, what we doing? I hope they didn't walk away. 3 new pieces. Yeah, no, I did like that goblet though. Oh, shut up, Lost. Oh my God. It was a fun stream though. Yeah, Spooky keep coming in and out. I recommend 2 pieces retracing bowlight on no. I mean you can. Yeah, I was finna say, Spooky, man, don't go nowhere now. Like I was calling you. Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? What's going on, New Age? How you doing? I do not have you at Recents. I don't believe. Unless your name changed or something. I see Venom. And I saw Venom in here. Shout out to Venom. I see Oops and Dope is on. I don't know who Poise is. AR57 swag. Ooh. Nearly got Cleve, but got the demon. Who's the demon? Let me join. Okay, no worries. Am I looking at it in camera? Is that what's going on? Dope is helping you with Geoculi? Okay. Oh, oh God, you got cheap. Shit, that's not a demon. She's a vampire. That doesn't make it any better, but yeah. So what is okay, let me ask y'all this real quick while I'm waiting on Spooky. What is the deal with them not giving out Mona? What is that? You reached 7K with Chi-Chi? 7K normals? Main Chi-Chi for a week. Chi-Chi's different. Chi-Chi's different. Believe it or not, I got something that works for Chi-Chi. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while, though. Like, I'm going to be doing it when I get back to 7K. Heals? Are you talking about... what do you mean 7K on skill with Chi-Chi? Yeah, I was finna say, yeah. No, no, she definitely, no, Chi-Chi heals a lot. Like, Chi-Chi is, in my opinion, one of the best healers in the game. And the only reason she's not considered the best healer is because her heal tick isn't humongous. But she can blast 60k HP Hu Tao to 60k in about maybe a second or two after Kokomi. Like, her heals are stupid. And you don't have to be in the vicinity of her to heal. Like, she has a lot of... Chi-Chi is a great character. It's just they keep giving out Chi-Chi. You know what I mean? I'm a free-to-play, but I keep winning 50-50s. Hey, that's not a bad thing, though, Malik. 7k damage. Wow. Sorry, on mobile and you... Oh, okay. So, if there's downtime on the stream, do the fast-forward trick where you hit the little 3 buttons, and then you'll see playback speed. Set it to 2x, or 2 times. Tell you about the weapon? Yeah, I can tell you about the weapon. I can't remember if you do a main Bennett or a support Bennett, because we had a main Bennett who was coming around at one point. So the weapon is going to drastically differ. Like, there's 3 approach. I mean, I could kind of explain it while you're pulling up your. Oh, there's your UID. Never mind. Oh, you got them recently? Okay. So if you got them recently. Yeah, because there's 3 approaches to Bennett. Whoops. There's a main, there's a support Bennett that's buff size, and there's a support Bennett that is consistency. So I don't see Bennett in here. So I go consistency. Right, so without even looking at your account, I can tell you right now, if you're gonna be doing damage with your Bennett, you would give him whatever weapon you would give to any other DPS. So whatever you give to Ayaka, or whatever you give to a DPS Kazuha, or a physical Chi-Chi, you would get hit. This is not her weapon, but I digress. But you would give that weapon to your Bennett as a main DPS. If it's a support DPS, right, you would go with the highest base attack weapon, whether it be, like, if you have access to the alley flash, then the alley flash would be one. If you don't, then the Rancor would be the next best option, right? You could do Sacrificial Sword on him. I mean, you could. Do I recommend it? No, because the cooldown is ridiculously low. You know what I mean? So, but the base attack is higher on... No, it's the same. Yeah, so... Me, personally, I would run the Favonius Sword on him. But the main difference you're going to get between these two is that this one, you can hit your skill twice. You still want energy recharge on them, but you can hit your skill twice. And you don't need a crit rate circlet. Whereas this one, you probably are going to need a crit rate circlet or crit rate substats if you're going to run this weapon. That's the only caveat to this weapon. Meaning that healing bonus is not really going to be an option for you. But his heals are so astronomically high, it almost doesn't matter anyway. You know, so... By the way, I'm still fishing for an HP goblet or energy recharge, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, so Favonius Sword, Sack Sword, really the goal with Bennett, if you're running a consistency Bennett, the only thing that matters is energy recharge. And then anything beyond that, every other stat needs to be HP. Yeah, I can help you with Resin. What's the name? Oops. Asked it, but that's what I was talking about, y'all. Oops, be asking. What's up? Who need Resin? Nobody say nothing. I pull them, and it's like, yeah, we need to do Resin. It's like, oops, asked. I don't know how long ago. Just to make sure that you didn't have to wait. But I got you, cuz. I got you. But without even pulling up your Bennett, I personally recommend the Favonius Sword on your Bennett. Because his cooldown is too low to really get an actual, like, substantiated benefit out of the Sack Sword. his cooldown is so low that it actually doesn't really do much to help your Bennett. Whereas, like, let's say, I don't know if you have Xing Cho or anybody else with a much longer cooldown, right? You would give the sack sword to that weapon. Yeah, people wait for me. I just hope whoever's waiting for me specifically is waiting for the right reasons. And I'm assuming it is for the right reasons. But we have had some people who waited for me just to be on stream, and that's what I hope is not the case. You know what I mean? If you're waiting for me just to get on stream, it's not cool for other people waiting. You know what I mean? But if you're waiting for me specifically like a barber, like, oh yeah, he got the swag. Then it's like, yeah, I got you, cuz. You feel me? Waste his time. Nah, bro, ain't no waste of time. What's up, Ace? How you doing, brother? All right, so I'm just waiting for you to get on, by the way, Spooky. That's my only concern, though. There we go. That would be my only concern, is that as long as people aren't waiting for me to get on stream, I don't have a problem with it. You know what I mean? But if you're waiting for me specifically because you trust me, I'm cool with that. Like, okay, I don't know homie, but I know homie right here, and I'm cool with this dude jumping in my world and helping me out. Like, I know he ain't gonna take nothing. Like, Oops doesn't take anything. But it's like, I know he ain't gonna take nothing. I know he ain't finna just be going around killing my enemies for no reason. He's gonna leave my world the way I left it and just come in, resin, boom. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So that part, yeah, I could, like, I'm cool with that. If you want to wait, you can wait. I got no problem with that. So what we doing, man? I like that Bennett, right? He got Bennett, cuz. All right, so Bennett, I'm going to be straight up with you. The set bonus don't really matter. Noblesse is basically icing on the cake and only applies to the Spiral Abyss. When it comes to his artifacts. Like, the only reason you run Noblesse is because you're doing the Spiral Abyss with your Bennett. That would basically be the only reason why you would. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Xing Cho. I'm about to borrow this, cuz. Actually, Kazuha, I'm about to borrow this, cuz. Can you imagine if there were, I'm telling y'all, can you imagine a sacrificial sword, but with EM instead of ER? Or a 5-star sacrificial sword that had EM on it. I feel like that would be Kazuha's best in slot weapon. A 5-star sacrificial sword. I don't know if I didn't have to hit my burst. A 5-star sac sword with EM instead of ER. That would be Kazuha's best in slot weapon by a long shot. What if Chi-Chi has a signature weapon? It'd have to be something that increases, like, healing, or not increases. What am I doing? I don't know what Chi-Chi's signature weapon would be now I think about it. You know what? What would it be? What's going on, Dior? What in the world? Healing bonus main stat weapon. Hey, that would be kind of hard though. It'd be like one of them 674 base attack weapons with a healing bonus as the secondary stat. And every time you heal, it increases your, it's like, it has like the echoes effect or something. Like for every amount healed, it increases your attack by X% of the amount healed for 5 seconds or 3 seconds or something. So I'm bored, also hungry. Get something to eat. Called Zombies Emblem. Substat, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Call it the Zombies Emblem. Substat energy recharge. Well, Chi-Chi's not really a bursty character. But what if it was like a physical weapon, and the passive of the weapon was your healing bonuses increased based on how much physical damage you, based on your physical damage bonus? What if it was something like that? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? That'd be kind of nutty, right? Hold on. People would be tripping over their crit rate at that point. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm eating a pack of gum. That's a terrible idea. What's going on, Ultra Saber? No, it's increased by your HP. No, I'm saying, what if it was increased by your physical damage? Your healing was increased by your physical damage on for Chi-Chi's signature weapon. That'd be hard. So then you can run physical Chi-Chi, and you get the benefit of having, like imagine, okay, so you run the clam set, right? And every time, or the amount of healing, like the passive of the weapon is every 0.1 second with a 0.1 second cooldown thing or whatever, you heal for a percentage of the amount of physical damage that you deal. That would be the passive of the weapon with a physical damage subset. So then you would be more enticed to run a clam set with a physical goblet and run a DPS Chi-Chi. Wouldn't that be hard? That'd be kind of hard. I know, but it's a weapon in my lore. What? Oh, that's your lore. No, that's your world. I'm talking about like the world. Like in the world, like the official like world. Like if we just making up worlds, then Chi-Chi wouldn't even be a healer in my book. Chi-Chi would have totally different mechanics. Chi-Chi wouldn't even be playable. Chi-Chi would just be there. I don't even think Chi-Chi would be in the game like that. Like if we just making up stuff, yeah, Chi-Chi wouldn't even be a playable character. Yeah, the Chi-Chi wouldn't even be playable. Chi-Chi would just, Kazuha would be able to heal he would heal based on how much he swirled. Every time he swirled, it'd tick a heal. That'd be Kazuha. If I'm just making up stuff. You know what I mean? The problem is we can't make up stuff though. But it is fun to imagine. It is 100% fun to imagine. So what would you do? So let me ask you this. What would you do based on how Chi-Chi works now? What would you do? If you were to design, and this is to win, if you were to design a weapon, if you were working for MiHoYo, and MiHoYo said, okay, I know we're giving away a lot of Chi-Chis, and we're losing customers because for whatever reason, our drop rate, people are accusing us of the drop rate being rigged or something. So instead of getting Mona, they're getting upset because they keep getting Chi-Chis, right? So we might as well just go on ahead and design a signature weapon for Chi-Chi. You know, D-Luke has a Wolf's Gravestone, and what's the name has the Skyward not the Skyward Atlas. What's the name has the Skyward Atlas. I think Mona's is the Skyward Atlas, and then Kaching is like the Jade Cutter or whatever, or something like that. What would Chi-Chi's be? Based on this world, based on the actual MiHoYo world, what would Chi-Chi's signature weapon do? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you're mathematically recreating Genshin, you need to make your own game at that point. If you put the effort in to do that, you might as well look into game design. And I'm being dead serious. Because you would never catch me doing that without at least wanting to bring that idea to fruition. Like, the thought of it is cool, but we need to do something with that. You know what I mean? Like, you better not just be writing this stuff down and looking at it every now and again. Like, you better do something with that. Messing with me. A sword that claims. That's what I'm saying. Just make a new like elite. Like it can't be that. It can't be that crazy. To like, yes, it's hard to make a game, but you can make a prototype. You come up with a prototype. I'm saying just come up with a prototype, and if you get in the right space, there's going to be a lot of people who are probably thinking the same thing, right? And if you just, and for all you know, I'm not even joking. Like for all you know, there might be somebody who's like, I just need something to practice my programming on. Get that person in. You know what I mean? The Call Engrave, substat, physical damage, passive. Every time you crit, your physical damage is increased by 12%. That would be Chi-Chi's physical weapon in this game? A sword that claims that the amount of damage Chi-Chi does, that's the amount they can heal. Not because that's smart. You said not because that's smart. No, I mean, I think if they have a world, if you have a world, hold on. Can we do that Ruin Guard fight? I need it for a sack, and I cannot defeat it. What Ruin Guard? What are you talking about? Are you taking it? Are you trying to take me away from Resin? Is that what we're doing? You trying to sneak it in there? You know the chat can see you, right? I gotta give him a hard time. It's been a long time, man. I ain't seen you in a minute. It's been a long time. What Ruin Guard are you talking about? Oh, you talking about these guys? Hold on. Yeah, y'all see how he trying to sneak it in there? Hey man, I'm just saying. He didn't say it in the chat, he said it in the game chat. So y'all couldn't see it. Like, oh man, I'm just saying, hey man, can we just beat up these Ruin Guards? I need it for the attack sword, you know what I'm saying? Like I know what you're doing. Don't be acting like you don't know what you're doing. Trying to be all innocent. I'm not doing nothing. You know what you're doing. Don't be acting like you ain't hustling. We all got a little hustle in us. Own it. Own it. I gotta pick on Spokey. I ain't seen Spokey in a long time. Spokey's the homie. But no, I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm just giving you a hard time. My nephew drew all over my what? I thought I was hitting my skill. Drew all over your manga. I don't know how I would feel with that. Oh, this is yeah, you hit Bennett, and then you hit, yep, you already got it. What's going on, Pizzablo? Something about what I just said feels like it sounds wrong. Oh, no. Nope, you gotta die. Yeah, you gotta relax. Shim. Booyaka Shawagwan. So, first things first, I'm going to tell you right now probably why. No, you got the EM. 1, 2. That's why you can't beat them. This and this is why you can't beat Ruin Guards. Because you got Bennett, and Bennett don't even got to be leveled up. No, you ain't wasting time. I just want to show you something before, I just want to show you. So a Ruin Guard I know for sure is over here. Now I'm gonna help you, bro. I was just giving you a hard time. All right, so Ningguang don't really got a signature weapon, but we'd all like to think it's that geo-responsive one. Which is not bad on Ningguang, because she can generate shields. So she has a relatively high uptime with that weapon, but, So, with Kazuha, right, and just a little bit of Pyro, I guess I'll do him, right? I'm not going to do, like, crazy things. So, instead, I'm going to put on a not great weapon at all, right? I'm going to put a level 1 this on, right? So I'm being hard EM carried. Now I do have C1, so I'm gonna try not to do C1 things, as to not, But I want to show you what ER can do. Yours is gonna be a little bit lower, yes, But so you apply a little pyro with Bennett, right? And then I'm gonna wait 3 seconds because that's my cooldown off the tap, right? So with just a little bit more EM, you should be able to clear that. Like no problem. So now I'm gonna actually eradicate this thing with a sack sword. Oh, that's not one. Yeah, there's like 4 of them up here. And then I'll jump to the next one. Come on. Get up. Actually, I'll just stay with Kazuha. Yo, 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 what's up, big fella? Yeah! Reset. Whoa, what? Ah, bruh, for real? Here's what I'm gonna do. You think you funny? You think you funny, huh? What? No! Hit your burst, Bennett. You cannot escape the clutches. If you plunge, he flies. Well, he ain't flying no more. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. I don't know why I do that with Bennett every time. That little Kazuha combo is way too strong. That sack C1 reset is so... that is a lot. I just want to make sure we're hitting all the hot spots for these guys. Oh, I know. The island. We're gonna go to the island. Go to the island, man. I don't have it, but I have Discord. Yes, and please like, share, and subscribe. Donate to Cypher, the patron saint of the AR45s. Bro, it kills it. You say that every time, and every time it tickles me, bro. You gonna mark this place? Oh, no worries, no worries. So this spot over here, it's some space in between them, but there's one back here, you know, across this. Okay, so I'll just kind of point it out. Oops. So I'll just kind of point it out. So there's one over here. There's one right here. And I think that's it actually on this island. I think. Let me change that real quick. Wait, what happened? If someone ever drew on one of my books, oh, y'all talking about that. Yeah, Super Goku, do you need resin? I don't know if yeah, they didn't respond. Super Goku, did you need help with resin? Why did I do that? I thought I was Bennett. Oh, we got all types of vapor. Oh, that worked out. That's worked out surprisingly well. Okay, so he said something about if you plunge or something, right? So we're gonna not do that, but we're gonna instead Ningguang the dog bejesus out of this thing with a Bennett burst. Why not? All right, so I'm a shortcutter because I'm lazy. So I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna walk there. There's more spots. No, I know there's a million spots, but I'm not doing all of them. Yeah, I'm not doing all the spots. I'm just trying to get them at least enough to get them going. Who said your lore was fun in games? You gotta go? Okay, no worries. No, I didn't. I said if you did 3 months of work on a story, you should make a game out of it. That's what I said. Because clearly you have a lot of passion and you're taking it that serious, so you should probably do something with it. That's what I was saying. Check this out. So you're telling me my lore is just fun in games. Well, I've spent 3 months looking at in-game mechanics and glitches. After a lot of work and dedication, I finished it and I'm proud of it. So why stop there? Why did you stop there? You did, because right now, like, let's keep it a buck. Right now, effectively, you did it for nothing except personal enjoyment. You should do something with that, though, because you put that much work into it. And I know you did, because I know you be passionate about what you do. So if you put that much work into it, then, bro, you should do something. Write a book. You got to do something with it, though. Do something with it, because right now, with it just sitting there, it is effectively done for nothing. I'm trying to inspire you to get up and be like, we have a thing here that could work. We need to do something with this. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? It's like, I built an AI and I'm not going to show Google now. It's like, why did you build the AI then? To see if I could build it. Okay, you have it now. So what are we doing with it? Nothing. Why did you build it then? To see if I could do it. Okay, then that's why you built it. But it took me 3 months. Then, okay, so let's do something with it though. It makes the 3 months worth it. Like, it's super worth it. Like, we need to do something with this. We need to make that count. Your time is that valuable. We need to make that count. Make that super count. Well, I mean, with an NDA or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm not just saying just show somebody, because they might take your idea. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know where to start with writing. Wait, I thought you wrote it. Either way, just start writing. Like, okay, so my dad is trying to write a book. Right? I call him Pops. Pops is trying to write a book. Right? And he was having a hard time starting the book. The thing is, you just start. You write the first word. And once you write this is how you write raps. Right? You just write the first word, and then the rest of the rap kind of writes itself. But you have to start this. You have to start, though. Starting is half the battle, believe it or not. On any project. On anything that you do. I wouldn't be streaming today if I didn't just hit stream. Back when I was playing Warframe. If I didn't just hit stream, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Make sense? So whatever it is, just take the first step. And that'll let you know how hot or cold the water is. And when you realize it's just water, you're like, oh, okay. By the way, Super Goku, I need your UID because I don't think you're in my recent list. But once you realize how hot or cold the water is, really you realize it's not that bad. Then it's like, oh, okay, it ain't that bad. You know, because particularly with writing, right? So I wrote 11 chapters for a book. Right? I still got 15 chapters to go. Am I going to finish it? No, because that's not my passion. But I did 11 chapters worth of a book based on a dream I had. You know how I did it? I wrote the first word. And when I started this book, the book is called State of Day. Right? It's like this weird pseudo matrixy kind of thing or something. You know what I mean? There's your ID. right? But that's how I was able to do that. And there it is. And you said, look at Beto. She has what? Can you look at my Beto? She has my 2B Zhongli artifact since she's going to be in part 2 of the banners and my UID. Okay, for sure. So Beto is holding Zhongli's artifacts. Well, clearly not the weapon. Is that a bell? Nice. Okay, first off, it's giving you 27,000 HP. And a ratio. Alright, so what is going on here? And a realistic situation would be about 59 chapters long. Yeah, then start on the first chapter. And it may take you some years, but at least start and see where it goes. And if you have to, get a team together. And what I'm hoping that you did was that you recorded yourself, recorded all this. You know what I mean? So you just record all of it on audio, and then you put a team together. You know, you have a conversation, it comes up in conversation, and you just put a team together. That's a really good artifact. And then you just start commissioning out or delegating tasks to those people. You know what I mean? Okay, you're going to be in charge of chapter 1 through 5 or 1 through 10. You'll be in charge of chapter 11 through 20. That is a lot of HP. Okay, so hold on. So you're getting... That piece right there is saving the entirety of the situation right now. My friend does semi-realistic art, so she's helping a lot. Yeah, so I'm dead serious. So you delegate it out. How you're delegating it to your friend to do the art, you delegate chapters to people. Of course, you're going to proofread it and all that, but you take it 10 chapters at a time. When you got a project that big, you have to break it up in phases. So you would do 10 phases and then another 10 phases. Well, yeah, I mean, but this is going to give you roughly about the same that a white tassel will, right? So let me copy this. Hold on. So, because that's, so, whoops, what was that, 34%? Oh, that's 46. I mean, oh, well, you're going to have 46, though. So you're going to have more. Yeah, so you're going to have more. Now, the difference between, the reason mine was 39 is because I'm running an HP circlet. But you're running, so you're only going to have, like, maybe 20% less than what I'm walking around with, but I'm full HP. Like, everything is HP. You know, so I think given the circumstance, it's funny too, because I've actually been thinking about redoing my Zhongli's shield bot build to start leaning some of his stats over to damage, because I seen a guy, no, maybe I can't. I don't think I can. Not for the shield bot. Yeah. So I think you're going to be good. I think you're going to be good because on a shield bot Zhongli, first off, you're not getting any crit rate. And the fact that you're going to be sitting with 51% is already a thing. Like that right there is a thing. You know, but what's really helping is that HP substat right there. That's why I wanted to give a shout out to that. That right there is carrying the majority of what's going on right now. If you had more raw HP right there, I think you would have been in good hands with Allstate. Now, what's going to make it tough is this. Oh, you do have HP percent, but it didn't hit on HP. I was trying to see if there's an opportunity to throw another crazy high HP percent roll, but I don't want you in there day and night over HP substats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you re-roll the goblet, but if you're not getting like 1,000 HP, which I know it's not really like a lot, I know, but it's a lot. At the end of the day, it does make a difference. So unless you're getting like 1,000 HP as a substat, then yeah, I'd want you to go for, in my personal opinion, crit rate, because you're at 120. And for a non-crit rate weapon, at least by these are my standards, by non-crit rate standard, my goal is always 110, and you're exceeding that by 13%. So I want you to be able to take your crits to the bank at that point, and putting you closer to like 60 crit rate, which you're only 9 off, right? Borderline 8, you're 8.3 off, right? So if you just got 8.3 crit rate on this, you're done, in my opinion. Like, you're effectively done. So with 39,000, I think your Zhongli will be somewhere in the neighborhood of 45, 50, because your Zhongli is basically going to be like this. 47, yeah. So you'll be like 47,000 on an HP on Zhongli if you run this weapon. Yeah, HP Goblet with 8.3 crit rate. Just to put you at 60. Like, you don't even need the 60, but if you're going for the damage, I at least want it to happen. Like, I don't want it to not happen. You're going to run a black tassel? Yeah. So you're going to be looking around 47. I think I only have one piece that's comparable to one of yours as far as HP is concerned. Maybe, probably not. I do not. Okay, so I got 12 there and 10 there. But you have 11 and like 27 or something crazy, right? So you should end higher than 47. So if anything, my guess would be somewhere around like 48, 49. Something like that. You know what I mean? Right? So if you just get 8 crit rate on an HP Goblet, I think you're fine. Like, you don't need the crit damage. If you get crit damage, sure. But that's not his point. Yeah, no, you'll be perfect. So, but that's not the point of. I don't want you to get 200, because I'm thinking resin too, right? Let's keep it real. I'm trying to keep it realistic with you too. The point is just to make sure he can crit, because your crit damage is already in the realm. Now, once he can crit, you're fine. If you get crit damage, perfect. But I don't want you in there. My goal is I don't want you to hit your crit rate goal and then keep spinning resin in the domain, trying to get that extra crit damage when he's not going to be the bulk of the damage that's being output. Because for every burst that you do with him, any other given character is going to do about 5 to 6 times that damage during his downtime. You see what I'm saying? So if anything, that extra resin should be going to them. He's the icing on the cake. He's there just for the extra surprise. He's there to add that extra, the sprinkle on the cake. Like, bam, by the way, here's another 60. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, she's on cooldown. She can't hit her whatever. Well, here's a 60 while we're waiting for cooldowns. You see what I'm saying? That type of energy. You know what I mean? I've been asking so many people. Yeah. He's going to be on my Yoimiya team comp and all other kinds. Yeah. Now, if you want to go for like some gusto situation, you'll find that running a Geo Goblet that's an optional one, but you are going to take a massive hit in shield strength by dropping. So when you go from 3, so first off, when you go from 4 HP stats, I'm talking 1, 2, 3, 4, right? When you go from 4 down to 3 HP substats, you take a hit, but it's still in the realm of like God mode, right? Like, you're just like, okay, Magu Kenki he might break your shield. Maybe with his super move or whatever. Ashtaha is going to break your shield because it's Ashtaha. Now, when you go down to 2 HP substats, your shield's going to get broken by just the Magu Kenki's slash. The little like, he'll break it with like that. Now, you start taking one of them competitive, look how strong my Zhongli is type of approaches, where the only HP you have is the timepiece. You might as well just not run the HP timepiece. You might as well just go attack Geo crit rate at that point. The HP is not doing anything for you. It's not. You might as well run Noel at that point. As far as the shield is concerned. I'm talking strictly as far as the shield. Like, maybe Diona might be a better fit in that scenario because your shield is not. His shield is strong. Listen, I'm really exaggerating right now, but for the most part, if you're running a shield, you need at least, is my opinion, you need at least 3 sources of HP for it to be a shield bot, and you have 3. and you're carrying it by way of you're carrying your damage by way of substats. You know, so I don't see no problem with it. And I anticipate you should be around like 50 to 60,000 on crit, and if you get the extra crit rate, it'll be consistent. And that's the point. It's the consistency. You have the damage, you just need the consistency. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So let's see. So let me pull this back up. And you said, look at who? D-Luke? He's holding Ayato artifacts. Okay. So what is there a ratio? Yep. Because I think Ayato scales with crit rate or crit damage. Is Ayato crit? I think he's crit damage. Yeah, he scales with crit damage. So it's going to be whatever this is plus 5. So you're at 52%, I think. Let me double check. Let me just verify this real quick. Ayato. Give me one sec. He scales with. Oh, he is CR? It's CD, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, it is crit damage. Okay. Yeah, he's crit damage. Okay. So yeah, so your crit rate with this build is 51. No, 52. It's 52. So you're at 52% right now. So at 52%, I'm assuming you're going to be running a battle pass weapon. So take what's 52 plus 27 that's a lot of crit rate, which actually ain't that bad. So it was like 79. Because I'm assuming the weapon is going to be level 90 and you're 27 at level 90. So, okay. So you'll be at roughly 80% crit rate on your Ayato, right? So we got crit rate, crit damage. Oh, that's why I got it. I just put the new set on him. Hold on, let me go back to the chat. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine. It seems fine because you do need a high crit rate. I'm really with my crit rate argument. By the way, this needs to be rerolled. With my crit rate argument, then I am literally just regurgitating what other people said. He needs a high. Okay, that does not need to be there. I would be more lenient on this if this was HP, but that really needs to be attack. That is a crit damage carry, but you are missing 46% attack for a trade-off of 26% crit damage. Let me ask you this. Do you want 46% attack and 14% crit damage? Or do you want only 26% attack? Or 26% crit damage? That would be the way that I would look at this piece right here. So you're taking 26% crit damage or 46% attack and 14% crit damage. Because you only need 14. Well, first off, 46 is outshining it. I think 26 I think they might be close, but an attack time piece with with any crit damage on it should beat this out. Like 75, right? Missing crits on him hurts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have Ayato, but I'm literally just regurgitating with other people. Yeah, so he needs a high crit rate. So I think the battle pass sword. Yeah, he's probably going to use the battle pass sword. Like you really want, like with this build, you really want the battle pass sword. Like you want to be, yeah, you want to be higher than 70. But you definitely want to be like 80, like 75, 80. Like you want to be in that world. No. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. So you got defense, and crit rate? This is fine. This one needs to be rerolled. This one's perfect in my opinion. Crit rate's a little low, but you're fine. This guy right here got to go, and this guy right here, man. You said for Ayato, right? I have the other one. I'm gonna use black sword. Yeah. The black sword. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, no. You're losing. Okay, this right here doesn't matter. Look at it like this. You're doing. How can I used to have a clever way of explaining this, but here's how I would look at it. Right? Do you want 5 times? Okay, let's do it like this. Do you want 2 times 20 Do you want 2 times 20 or 5 times 10? Does that make sense? Because 20 sounds amazing, but 5 times 10 is stronger. Yeah, because right now you're 2 times 20. Because between this and this is taking your 5 and turning that into a 2. You're multiplying times 20, but your 20 is multiplying on 2. Does that make sense? What's going on, Ricky Klein? How you doing, brother? You said want to talk Paimon. What's going on with Paimon? Yeah, so we gotta convert this and this. The crit damage it looks good, but it's not gonna do anything because it's multiplying on such a small number. You're missing 100. You're missing how much? You're missing 92% attack, which is humongous. It is humongous. That is a huge decrease in your damage. So let's get some attack. Let's convert this to attack. I would be cool with this being attack, but let's convert these to attack, and you should be okay though. Say hi to Claudia. Hello, Claudia. How are you doing? This is CS from Done with Precision saying hi to Claudia. I hope all is well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having fun with the family and your friends. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Claudia and Ricky Klein. Woo! Hey, no worries, brother. No worries. Shout out to you guys. Hello, hello. Oh, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Right, so let's get those changed, and I think you'll be fine. So Black Sword, okay, let me just wrap it up like this because I don't want to spend too much time because I feel like I'm going in circles now. Circlet is fine. You can stay with that. This one you can manage, but I would re-roll that to get some crit rate. This one is perfect, so you're actually good. This one you can probably let slide. We just got to wait and see what happens with the other two. Make sense? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm going to pull it up in just a second, but y'all know what time it is. It's grown folk time. Don't smoke, kids. I'm on that coffee trip right now, cuz. Thanks for everybody being here, by the way. I hope everybody in this stream, I'm just tapping in with y'all real quick as I'm getting up and going to the garage. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. If you're with family, hug them, tell them you love them. It means something. You know what I'm saying? I mean that. That is for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me just take myself out here. Let me go on ahead and pull up this on the iPad. And then we're going to get right back into this. Because I got to wait for it to refresh anyway. And then we'll jump to the next person. So can you look now since I changed it? Yeah, I'm going to look in just a second. But yeah, I'm doing good. What's the highest damage you dealt with Xinyan? I don't play Xinyan. And I have never built, I've never built Xinyan. But if you want to see a Xinyan, you need to check out a content creator named OK Code. That guy, I think, has the strongest Xinyan in the I think he has visibly the strongest Xinyan in the Genshin community. That's visible to everybody. Does that make sense? Ooh, we got a 4-piece echoes. Now hold on now. Those are the most important ones. Circlets the... No! Put that other one on. That Shimenawa was fine. Yeah, these two are the only ones that matter. Your goblet and your timepiece. Those are literally the only ones that matter. This one is not going to work out. Like, you do want crit damage on there. To be fair, the passive is going to hit harder than the crit damage, but the crit damage is going to be more consistent as far as your circle is concerned. And you can run Shimenawas. How about Amber? We actually had an Amber main come to the channel, and Amber was good. She did like 20k per charge shot, which is the reason why it's hard to really put Amber on a pedestal like that is because a mid-grade Ganyu hits 20k. That's what makes it kind of difficult. You know what I mean? Oh, what's going on, Preston? You was exited when. Wait, what happened? 8K charge shot. Yeah, no, an average Ganyu hits like 20K. Maxed out Amber hits 20K. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm on my way. So that's the only thing about, you know, Amber. But Amber is amazing as a support because there's no ICD on her burst. And that's where the whales take advantage of Amber. Your mama. That's cold, bro. Let me see. Oh, God. All right. Rumor has it Yelan alternate sprint and all the alternative sprints are getting fixed. Really? How do you... I hope they don't do nothing with Ayaka's thing. You hit a 30K melt? No, I'm talking about raw shot. Not melt. I'm just talking about raw shot. So if you're hitting a 30K melt, then yeah, you're probably going to be like roughly 20K. You know, 5-star weapons, C6, good artifacts, crown her normal or whatever. Like you're going to be somewhere in that world. Like somewhere in that world is where you're going to, you know what I mean? I was excited when you joined me in the last stream. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Can we take 2 seconds? Can we take 2 seconds? Can we just take 2 seconds? Hold on. Hold on. One second. What's the day? Oh, I thought it was the 31st. I was finna say. Preston birthday is on the 31st. So I was gonna be like, hold on now. What's going on, M City? How you doing? A streamer called me a free-to-play god because of my Noelle and my Amber. Oh, no. You got to see. No, there was a I wish this Amber would show up. There was an Amber that was actually surprisingly strong. Unless yours is unless you're doing 20K per charge shot, no reaction. Like, I don't know, because that's the cap I see. No more getting stuck on stuff. Oh, thank God, bro. Because that is the crux of all these characters. Like and you know what's funny? All they had to do programmatically was just add a slight angle to the bottom of the character. Like, just don't box it off. Just don't box off the bottom of the character's collision box. God dang, that Xing Cho is kind of strong, bro. That Xing Cho and Yo and me are kind of going to work. Hold on now. Hola, CS and DWP. I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. We are. As soon as you jumped in, our day got better, EM City. I swear M City feels like a cousin. I swear you feel like family. Like that's how my family is. My family's like that. They're like, hey, how's it going? I hope your day's going good. It's like, why y'all so nice? We are. It's like, okay. I love my family. Yeah, but that's amazing, Ricky. That's amazing. I'm AR43. Watch when you hit AR45, When you hit AR45 and you start getting them artifacts for real, watch. You know what I mean? All y'all do. I'm just saying. Like, I know I'm not tripping. Like, M City, M just feel like this. Like, hey, what M doing? Like, I don't know. Doing her nails, something. Eating popcorn. I have no idea. Ah, she's always eating popcorn. Yeah, but that's what M does. You know, it's just you have nothing but good things to say about M. Like, I can't think of anything, like, mean to say about M. I need that burst, but I need to heal. Cool. There we go. All right, I'm ready. Yay! You hit AR18? Keep it pushing. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, Zell, what's going on, man? How you doing, Senor Matt? Ooh, Zell, are you... Oh, man, I wish I could check. Are you AR45 yet? I think Zell was... Who was that? I was trying to keep him from farming artifacts early. I don't like how you have to do it in code. Yeah, I mean, but it is what it is. I know what you're talking about, the event, right? Have you met a Noelle main? I have. There was a streamer that I forgot how they showed up, but we did the wolf fight, and it was that Noel was really good, but I think it's just their AR was a little low, but they were 100% a main, and it was like they were in the 50s. I think they were like AR52, but they were that Noel was showing a lot of promise. I'm like, that is going to be one of those 30K Noels, and y'all know what I'm talking about when I say a 30K Noel. Like that Noel that hits 30K per hit, like bah, 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 30K, 30K. That's it's gonna be that one. Like for real, was that Super Goku? Was it Super Goku? Tuner main. Oh, Tuner main. I forgot. He does main Noel. I don't know if he still plays, but yeah, he does main Noel, yeah. Who was it, Jinx and Tuner? Tuner and Jinx, I think? Wasn't Rafaela that was farming early last stream? I think it, I don't know. But I have 5 condensed to use as well. Nice. Chiron, do you have a new icon? Is that a new profile picture? Could be, potentially. I'm AR43. Yeah, we're gonna have to see this Noel you talking about. I have bounties and then immune to my strongest characters. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take care of that. Don't even worry about that. Nope. Jinx and Tuner, that's what it was, yeah. Jinx is the reason why. Jinx, I hope everybody knows about Jinx. Jinx is like, what's his name? What's that DJ from New York? Jinx is like the DJ Cool Herc of Genshin Impact. Like he was Genshin Impact meta before Genshin Impact had a meta, and that's because he's a statistician, and I think in his profession he's a statistics consultant or something like that. Like in his professional line of work. You got a new 4-star? Who is this 4-star? I need to know. I'm European server though. Yeah, but I could pull it up on, I have to pull it up on a computer, but I can pull it up. Oh, okay, it was super. Got you. That was farming early, I guess. Oh no, it's just been a long time. What is that icon? Or that profile picture? I don't know, but it's giving me Florida vibes. Not in a bad way, you know, like Florida party, like Miami colors, like Miami Jordan. Never mind. You got a flower with crit rate and 2 attack. No, don't roll it yet. Hold on to it. Oh, is it if it's 3 stats, roll it to 4 and see if it hits crit damage. If it hits crit damage, then you know, roll it to 8 and see if it hits crit. See if it hits a crit stat. But yeah, definitely hang on to it. You still don't have sucrose? Uh-oh. Sucrose is such a meta character. She's so, like, weird in the meta, though. Because it's like, it's weird, because it's like she doesn't do anything. But what she does is so passive. Like, you don't see her doing anything. You just see these little bitty green numbers and stuff dying. That's sucrose. It's so weird. I forgot his name, but it was a water type. Who? Xingqiu? Or some people read it Xingqi, but it's Xingqiu. UI is Cho. You got Beto at C4. Watch when your Beto hits C6 though. The only 4-star I don't have. Well, don't feel bad. I didn't get Xingqiu until I didn't get my first Xingqiu copy on this account until AR50 like 5 or something. I didn't get Xingqiu until I didn't get him until I came back to Genshin. So yeah, that was after 55. I was AR55 when I got my first Xingqiu copy. Yeah, roll that flower, roll it to 4, see if it hits crit damage. See if it pulls up crit damage. Or the other crit stat. Yunjin is nice. If you get Yunjin, you're like UNJ. Yeah. Yeah, let me know. I mean, are you done with Resin though? Like, I don't want to keep anybody waiting. Benny was my first ever 4-star 1.4. That is a interesting. You are okay. Yeah, that is an interesting first 4-star pull. You got Yo and Me by accident. That's a good accident to happen. For real, for real. I tell no lie. No, you fine. It's all good. No, you're welcome. You are very much so welcome. It's always a pleasure to help where I can. You know what I mean? I'm sure cousin M would do the same. All right, so it hit defense. All right, then just save that as an automatic 4 upgrade. So you're gonna hold that, and then we get another one with 3 stats and a crit stat. You know, like it's 3 stats, but one of them is crit. You're gonna feed that into that, and that way you don't have to spend artifacts trying to level it to level that new one to 4. For friend and what? Who? Me? What are you talking about? You don't have to apologize, Preston. Like I mean, I feel like we homies. It's just my friends list is full. I would friend everybody here, but MiHoYo thinks that we don't have more than 45 friends on the internet, which is very odd to me. Maybe it's the otaku thing. All right, Miko. All right, let's knock this out. Are we doing the D-Luke account? I'm gonna join the queue for later in like 15 when I'm AR45. Ooh, it's about to go down, Matt. Speak emergency food now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You talking about talk like Paimon? No, it's all good. Miko, you're all good. And no, you could send me friend requests. Are you talking about Discord? If you're talking about Discord, then yeah, I mean, I'll friend you. Like I got a lot of friends. I don't see no problem with becoming friends. You know, it's just a friends list. My friends list is full. You don't have to apologize for that. Like I would gladly accept everybody's friend request, but that's not something I would apologize for. Like you're fine. You're good. Yeah, there's no reason to apologize. So we all get excited. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, this is dope. Progress is being made. I'm excited. Bam. And then you just do something. You know, you're like, this is lit. You know, it's all good. The only thing you shouldn't apologize for is like if someone got hurt in the process or, you know, something like you negatively impacted somebody or something and it was unintentional. That's when you apologize. Give me one sec, y'all. All right, cool. Let me fix these blinds because it's starting to become a little oven in this room. We are in Cali, and Cali is borderline of Sunshine State. Say what? Yeah, join the queue. Altu, your name? Altu Nizme. We good to go? Yeah, because we got a line going, and I have to follow the. You change your name every 5 minutes. You change your name every 5 minutes. But yeah, Altu Nizme. I'm gonna call you Autumn. Yeah, just join. Yeah, exclamation mark join, and it'll add you to the queue. The same thing that Zell just did. Zell Leela. Just type that, and then, you know, when I get to your name, I'll pull you. All right, so we are doing, what was that? You got bounties that are immune to, okay. And you're strong, I think D-Luke is the character, so I'm assuming it's resistant to pyro. Or Oops can help you right now. Yeah, if you don't want to wait, Oops can help you right now. Oops he's a part of he's obviously a moderator here, but yeah, he's part of DWP. He can help you right now. If you don't want to wait. Yeah. And he can see your UID, like you don't gotta worry about it. Just look for this name. I mean his name is Oops in the game. Look for this guy. He's AR59, he trolls, but trust me, he's stronger than me. His account is stronger than mine. C2 Kazuha, Freedom Sworn, all that. Like he's that guy. Back in 15, no worse. So Miko is where? Over here. Whoa. By Klee, oh god, Klee is a little monster. All right, hold on. We are going to do. Is it allergic to? I'm assuming pyro. It's got to be pyro, because I think D-Luke is your. It's either pyro or cryo. Pyro and cryo, of course. Hey, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Okay. I think I took a mushroom on accident. So I owe you a mushroom. Alright. Where is the... Oh, you're in Modstat. You should change this to... Inazuma. Let's go ahead and stop him from moving real quick. Huh, ship it show. And that should be it. Awesome. Next. He didn't do my setter. Okay, gotcha. Can you set it to Inazuma right now? Because in Inazuma, you don't have to like chase him down and do the light thing or whatever. You just go to him and beat him. That's the only reason I was saying Inazuma. Yeah, if you change it now, it'll change it for tomorrow. Like, it won't do it for today, but like, after we do this, then change it to Inazuma, and it'll set it up for tomorrow. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? I hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And then, well, maybe I should keep an eye on the oops. Maybe I should keep an eye on the map. Feel free to donate to DWP if you feel froggish via Cash App. Half of your donation goes towards Blessings of the Welkin Moon for any and all involved in Dome with Precision. Oh, no, you don't change it from there. You change it from here. And then you do commissions. And then you change it here. Unless you change it down there. But to my understanding, you change it under commissions. I don't know why. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like I'm wrong. Nothing really. Trying to help my brother, but we keep dying. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you just change when you change your commissions, it changes your place of operation. I think that's how it works. I know that's how it worked. That's how it worked for me. I'll wait for you. But yeah, it doesn't take effect until the next day. So. Oh, let me turn this off. Hydro and takes increased damage by bow. That sounds like a job for Ganyu. I don't have Ganyu, but we can freeze it from what it sounds like. Whatever it is. Tachichijilayo. You guys see one Bennett? You are done with the Bennett farm then. Oh, it already. Oh, hold on. I know what this one is. This one is not easy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, be careful of those barrels. Yeah. Don't you move! Stop right there. Cool. And then there's gonna be a oh, no stragglers. Awesome. That part. I got you. All right, cool. I think I'm just gonna go to the rep place in whatever city or something. So if you want to get more Inazuna rep, you go to the Kamisato estate. You go there to get rep, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You are right. You are 100% right. Because I forgot, you can go through each one. Yeah, you are 100% right. Like, you can do one here. I forgot about that. You can do, like, because when I was doing... Yeah, you're right. Because I was doing... Because I wanted something. So I did the big enemies here in Modstat, and then I did the quests in Leeway. So I was kind of doing, like, two at once. So I think if you're here, it's probably going to be here. It's either here or it's going to be up here. Monday, Tuesday, yeah, I can't though. You know what I mean? Life before the game, man. Got to put life before the game. Oh, I know where we're going. Oh, this is a, I know who this is. Takes increased damage with plunging attacks. What's Geo? He's immune to Geo? This sounds like a job for Kazuha Bennett. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is definitely a permafreeze guy. Like I always permafreeze this guy. Holy Jesus, he killed me. You thought you have won, but I can just resurrect at the drop of a hat, buddy. That's how that works. Because I'm CS from DWP. I died and I'm salty. All right. So we did, so that's 3 of them. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel, yeah. Yeah, gotta, you know, still gotta take care of life, you know. Honestly, though, I kind of like the thing for Steams right now. Because with school, I can just watch while doing Latin homework or something, or stuff. Nice. Left my brother helping my other friend get to, left my brother helping my other friend get to AR-26. There you go. Wait, that sacrificial sword is good on Kazuha? No, it's not. According to the internet, it's not. But when the stream started, I 3060 Abyss with this thing. Not that I was necessarily using it for what its intended purpose is, but when I needed this, it was there and available. So, you know. I'll tell you the logic behind it. So most of Kazuha's damage comes from this. So the more times I can hit that, the happier I am. So triple EM and C1 with a with a hard focus on his skill makes it to where like now Kazuha, like I do as much damage as a missplitter DPS Kazuha. Now Freedom Sworn, probably not a Freedom Sworn, but my energy recharge is so ridiculous right now, it doesn't matter. And I generate so many particles. It's basically like with this Kazuha, with a Sack Sword Kazuha, I'm basically getting the same amount of particles you would from the Favonius Sword because I'm getting double the particles, but I'm getting an extra skill cast on top of it. So I'm getting a Favonius Sword worth of energy recharge, but I'm getting an extra skill on top of that. So that's why I do this weapon. Wait, the flower takes dent. Wait, what flower takes dent? What are you talking about? Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. You enjoy it, but that's why I run the Sack Sword. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people like the Favonius Sword because of some weird artifact number thing that Sevi put up, which she's right. She's not wrong. Right, but you're gonna have different substats on your artifacts. Like you have ER substats. Like I'll give you an example. So my Venti is ER substat carried. Right? Like there's ER, I want more ER on the circlet, but there's ER, ER. Right? And that's an ER timepiece. My goal is to replace that with EM, which is why I'm fishing for a bunch of ER. But because of these types of artifacts, you know what I mean? You might not necessarily need like a Favonius Sword to give you the 3 white particles. But because I'm hitting his skill twice, I'm basically getting a little bit less ER than this, but I'm hitting the skill twice. And because it's already giving me so much ER on Kazuha, like I don't need, like you don't need, like I'm over-spec'ing ER with this weapon. Like you don't need that much ER on the Kazuha. So I'd rather take the damage personally. Like he has 100% uptime just with a Sack Sword. Like not collecting the particles. Like he has 100% uptime. On top of that, I got C1. So between R5 and C1, I'm never without a burst ever. You know, so that's, yeah. Or at least that was my logic going into it. You know, but I'm not finna, you know. But with Kazuha, just to make it nice and clear, the weapon almost doesn't even matter on Kazuha. Like you can run whatever you want on Kazuha and it doesn't matter. I ran, okay, and I would show this sometimes where I would run, Zeld, okay. I would show this sometimes, or when I first pulled Kazuha, I 36 the Abyss with a Cryo Goblet. So if that don't tell you something, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? You ready to go? Let's go. Hold on. We gotta take this. I gotta take this as a special moment with Zeld real quick. We're gonna take this as a special moment for Zeld. 1 second, Miko. It's cool, but we're gonna take this as a special moment real quick. Cause this right here. Now watch this. Now Zeld, check this out. You're level 80. The weapon's 80, right? Your talents are 555. Right? Your Klee, 754. Right, we're gonna get to that. The weapon is 80. She's level 80. Now guess where all your resin can go? And it's guaranteed gold drops. Guess where all your resin can go now? And that is why it's important, bro. All your resin can go to artifacts with guaranteed gold drops. That is the importance of waiting till 45, bro. Your characters are ready. You can just focus on artifacts. So let's go ahead and do at least one artifact run. And then if anybody wants to join, that fair enough. Oh, I see you've been practicing, cuz. Hold on. Yeah, we do need to take a moment and celebrate. We need to take a moment, and I want to look straight up. Let's take a moment and celebrate, okay? Matt came in. I want to farm artifacts. We did the whole head bumping thing, right? He followed the lead. Now he's gonna experience the whole artifact. He gonna experience the whole reason why you wait. The whole reason why you wait till 45. He's about to find. He gonna find out this week. He's gonna find out why you wait. His characters are going to be getting done like this. It's going to be like this. It's going to be artifact, 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 artifact. Because they're guaranteed. They're guaranteed. It's going to be wrapped up so fast, bro. We could do the first one with Kazuha. That's fine. Look, we do whatever you want. I just want to take this as a celebratory moment between Done with Precision, the group, and Zeld. So let's do this domain. As the guy who oversees Done with Precision, right? I'm gonna let you. We're gonna make sure you shine with your Kazuha at AR45, and I'm going to run. I have no idea. Matter of fact, I know Venti works in this scenario, so we're gonna do this. You're gonna have your Kazuha pulling in Klee bombs. I'm gonna group everybody in one spot and pop Bennett burst. There's about to be problems in here. Hold on. It's about to be problems. Hold on. I just want you to feel the effects. It's the highest level. Oh, no. Fair enough. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Oh my God, he's AR45. I'm so like proud of homie. I really am. I'm really proud of you, bro. I'm gonna save that. Oh no, I gotta hit the burst. I just saw him. Feel it. Yeah, how's it feel? Now watch, go collect, and you enjoy those 2 gold artifacts. If you're running condensed, enjoy those 2 gold artifacts. I don't know what they are, but that is an entire layer of RNG you do not have to deal with now. You do not have to think, am I getting gold? That is not a part of your vernacular anymore. At all. Every time you're getting a gold artifact, that is the point. All right. All right, Miko, or whoever, anybody wants to join? That's up to Matt. Yeah, huge shout out. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. So now, when you start farming these, you're gonna have libraries of gold artifacts, and there's no guesswork. Let the people into the world. All right, well, Matt want to bring the homies in. All right, so we got 653. So there's a UID. Now, Miko asked, so let's make sure she gets in, right? She asked, because she always asks all the time, and then she gets booted out for one reason or another. But it's 653-144-937. Who's that green Pingus Steam? What's going on with you? How art thou? How art thou? I don't know why it blocked your 2 characters. So 653-144-937. Yeah, homie ready to go. I know Matt ready to go. Zeld, I'm so happy for you, bro. I am happy for you, bro. So we got Oops, and we got Miko Deco. All right. So I don't know what characters y'all running, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna let homie. I'm gonna let homie. Yeah, Matt. I'm gonna let Matt rock his Kazuha. Let me see what you rocking. Yeah, you got this weird VV thing. Yeah, we gonna VV you out. Now, here's the funny thing. When you're building Kazuha early, right, you can actually put on any VV pieces at all. Like, it doesn't matter. The VV pieces don't matter. You can put on all defense pieces. Do you want to? No. But it's the VV shred that matters. Right? And leveling him to 90. Level him to 90. Give him as much EM, Elemental Mastery, as you can. Right? But it's more so the VV that's the power behind Kazuha. The VV shred and his passive. Not the passive. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, we do whatever. I'm waiting for you, Matt. It's all good. Yeah, claim the yeah, do all the things. I hope you got condensed, by the way, because I don't want to keep people waiting too long. But this is a good thing. I'm so happy. What's up, big fella? What's up, Shadow? Let's go! Let's go! Can you imagine if the Shogun was in here? I just thought about that. Do Kazuha things. Do Kazuha things. There's so much pyro, it's amazing. Hit his foot. Punch his foot. Woo! Woo! Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stand next to him. Hold on. I'm gonna stand next to him. Oh, you know what we finna do? For real, for real? Because I'm feeling froggish. VV! Green! Greens! Green! We going for all greens, guys! I swear they need an EM. They need EM food. They need EM food. Like, is there a such thing? Does anybody know if there's an EM food? Yeah, this domain is super fun, especially with Venti. Venti makes this domain, like, borderline, like, free. Good flower alert. Is it green? If it's green, rock it. If it's green, put it on. Now, EM has a really hard, really low drop rate. Elemental Mastery is a really low drop rate for one reason or another. You need help fighting a boss? You need to level up your 4-star? Did you join the queue? Do you know how to join the queue, Preston? I have to ask. You know how to join the queue, right? You there? Preston. Preston, you there? Nope. So you type exclamation mark and then join. So you type that. Oops. So you type this character and then join. So you go like this. I'm gonna add myself, but you do that. Yeah, there you go. And then it'll add you to the queue. Preston has been added. Perfect. That's it. That's all you do. So then the minute I get to your name, like, you don't have to wait. You don't really got to explain. I mean, the only time you really got to say, okay, we're doing this is when I pull your name. But that ensures that I get with you as soon as possible. You know, that ensures I'm gonna be with you. You know, if you're waiting for, you can be waiting for me specifically too. That's fine. I just want to make sure that you don't get skipped or whatever. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Let me. I don't think I joined the queue. I didn't join, right? No, it's Preston. Okay, cool. You say you're lagging? What's up, Friendle? Friendle? I'll just say Friendle. Yeah, what's going on, Friendle? Not a single crit? You don't need crit for Kazuha. Crit's gonna cause you to waste your resin. Fishing for crits. But if you get crits, great. But you don't need them. You know what I mean? Presto pesto. Presto! We are in the building. All right. Miss Splitter Bennett. Why? Why not? Woo! Woo! Bennett ready. So you can. Where'd he go? Oh, they way over here. Huh. Huh. So you can. Yeah, one. Yeah, one. Huh? Shut the bar. Pyro everywhere. Oh, that part. Yeah, that's that D. Yeah, that's that D loop gene kicking in. Oh, hold on. Y'all know about this? Hold on. Yeah. You hit jump and then plink jump to attack. And it gives you that Zhao plunge attack energy. So much damage. Me computer lag. Oh, your computer's lagging? Well, it's just a video. Like you shouldn't be lagging off of that. I know what you're saying though. And it is. We're doing so much work in here right now. I'm gonna tell you right now though, we could easily speed run this domain. But I want Matt to cherish waiting to AR45 and knowing that his characters are done. My characters are done. I want you to repeat after me. My characters are, well, for the most part done. Like, but they're level 80 and the weapons are 80 and the talents have gotten some investment. Like, that's so much resin that you don't have to spend leveling characters that you can completely dedicate to artifacts. You know what I mean? Like that right there, that's planet. All right. For the kids in here, I want y'all to take this as knowledge. Take this as knowledge. If there's something that you want to do in the future, plan ahead. The time will come. And when it comes, you'll be ready. You know what I mean? Save your money. Do your homework. You know, all that type of, all those stuff, you know what I mean? Think of the future. Like, yeah, the future matters. Because now, Matt finna be winning. Because his characters are done. So by the time he hits AR50, he gonna have sets of artifacts going into AR50. And that's the key. Do a book thingy? What's a book thing? What do you mean book? What's a book thingy? A book thingy? Ah, he knows what he's doing. Chufon! Your AR33? Yeah, wait till AR45 to hit your artifacts. Focus on your leveling your characters. That's the biggest piece of advice that I give to newer players, because it's not even that that's the most important piece. It's that's the piece that a lot of newer players struggle with, is not farming artifacts. You know what I mean? Farming artifacts, well, not farming artifacts is the hardest part of being a new player. You know what I mean? Because when you're seeing 10,000, 20,000, 40,000, 100,000 damage, the enticement to do that damage as soon as possible is so real. Like, I don't knock new players at all for it. You know, it's the impression that, you know, hard-hitting players kind of leave in the community. It's the impression that's left. You know what I mean? And you want to get there as soon as possible, but you're not going to get there. Farming artifacts early. Like, you're going to be set really far behind. Farming artifacts early. Right? But if you wait, right? So, who's that? Friendle? So if you wait till AR45, like Matt did, right? By the time Matt's AR50, he's going to have all the sets he needs for all the characters that he plays. Now, you still want to keep it minimal, Matt. You still want to only work on like 3 characters worth of artifacts, 3-4 characters worth of artifacts. You want to work on your main team, but you want to do them on a priority basis. So you would take care of Kazuha's first, the cheapest artifact build, which is the EM build. Because with EM, it's got a low drop rate, yes, but you don't have to reroll. Right? Rerolling is what makes the artifact grind hard. That's why artifacts are expensive, is rerolling. Bennett, Klee, maybe Fischl. Yeah, Bennett is easy. Bennett is super easy. Like all the stats that he needs are all common drops. Like energy recharge, HP, crit rate. Like those are not even crit rate, healing bonus. Like all those are common drops. The circlets don't drop a slew of stats, so you're bound to get healing bonus. Depending on your weapon, crit rate, healing bonus. It's always one of those two. And then you're not fishing for an elemental piece on Bennett. You only need HP. Oh God. All right, man. You know what? Fine. Yay! No! All right, there's my Bennett bomb for the day. All right, cool. Matt, you done? You good? When I say good night, I won't go to sleep, but I'll be watching you because I don't follow the rules. You should probably follow the rules. Following the rules is how you win in life. Following the rules is how you can do 200, 300,000 damage in a game. You know what I'm saying? That's how you become a top tier player. That's how you get missplitters. That's how you pull the character you want, is playing by the rules. You think if I didn't play by the rules, I would be walking around with this or this guy at C1 or pulling for C2 guaranteed, or have a C1 at this guy and I called it. I was like, I'm getting C1. But that's because I know the rules and I play by the rules. That's how I got Venti. That's how I got Ayaka. That's how I got Yamiko. That's how I got the show. That's how you get the characters you want. Gotta follow the rules, man. That's how I get C6 Ningguang. She was my main. That's how I got C6 Jing Cho in less than 4 months. As a low spender. Like, you're not walking around with C6 nothing. As a, you know what I mean? Okay, we finna do what we call a speed run now. I'm gonna show you speed run things. We finna do speed run things. You could 100% bring Ganyu. It's even crazier with Ganyu. Watch this. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. Booyah. Ooh, and I got a burst. Watch this. Between, not to single you out, Matt, but between Ganyu and Ayaka and Venti, this whole domain should disappear. Yep. And everybody should have their burst. There's Venti. And there's Ganyu. Yep. That is this domain with Venti. Because you have quadratic scaling with Ganyu and Venti. And then you have Ayaka just doing Ayaka thing. Whoa. And that was with a Favonius sword, bro. Hold on. Hold on, Cass. All right, now let's see. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's it? He said, no. Oh, my God, you have so high level. No, it's not, well, I wouldn't look at it like high level. I have things that I'm high invested. Not money, not monetarily, but I'm time-wise. I invest a lot of time. That's really the name of Genshin. It's just it's a reflection of time investment and where you put your investment. That's all it is. You know what I mean? AFK, no worries. You want to do Crimson? Okay. Yeah, this boy about to be on a. He about to be crazy. Oh my God! How much resin do you have? Snag a charger. Do it. Yeah, we might be here for a minute. I might have to have Oops take over or something. I mean, it depends on the queue though. If the queue gets crazy, I am just so happy that you waited till AR45. That's what I'm happy about. Like, I don't know if you know how that makes me feel. Like, I am happy that you waited till AR45 because now, like, you are effectively going to prove what every single one of us creators, with the exception of a few of them, have been telling newer players for God knows how long. Wait till 45. Wait till 45. And you're going to see firsthand and be able to speak to it. Because you had one account that did it early. Now you're going to have another account that waited. You're going to be able to tell the difference. Easy, bro. Easy. Because early game is only a couple months. Like early mid game is only a few months. In game, like AR55, like 50 to 55, 56, 57, all that, there's a clear difference in account performance when you get to that point. The performance difference, whether you farmed early or not, the difference is so huge when you get to that point in it, because you can never downgrade any account. You can only accumulate AR. You can't remove your AR. You can downgrade your role level, but now you're stuck. Now you're stagnating yourself again because your drop rate's lower. Pyro enemies. We need to bring Hydro in there. You can bring Kazuha, but we just need Pyro. We need Hydro. So I'm going to take Barbara because Barbara or Xing Cho. No, we need a healer. I'll take Barbara. And Barbara's going to take care of all types of shields. I know Oops's Mona is stupid. And then we got Ganyu in here and Kazuha. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be more than fine. We will be more than fine. What even happened? I try to ascend. I don't know who that is. I like him. I don't know who... it looks like Kakyoin. I don't know what that name is. Shikanamen. No, I know. I ain't forgot about the queue. Yeah, you guys can bring whoever you want. I just want to get started. I'm not sure what Matt's doing though. Oh, he's grabbing a charger. Okay. So I might have them... Hold on. Matter of fact, let me look in the queue. How many people are waiting? Oh, Heizo? Oh, you could just say Heizo. I don't mind knowing. I do not know that name. We all, if you notice, I don't really know, like, their, like, first names. Them, like, them complicated ones. Like, I don't be knowing their name. Like that. Like, I don't know the Shikanama, whatever his name. Shikanoin, whatever it is. The only reason I know his is because a million people say it all the time. Kaidahara. But he's just Kazuha to me. I know they're not first names. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I know what you're saying. I know, man. Their last names. I know. I'm just, yeah. It's like clan. Yeah, it's like family names. I know. I was saying first name because America. An American audience. Like, they know what I'm saying, contextually speaking. You know what I mean? Like, if I said Soup or Raid National, which one are you thinking of? Right? If I said Soup, right, you're not thinking of the Raiden Shogun. If I say Soup, you're probably thinking of Ayato. But Ayato's nowhere to be found on that team. But if I say Raid National with Kazuha, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Even though it's technically a Soup team. I complicated that. I'm going to shut up now. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm going to shut up now. Burger, how you been, by the way? Burger, I know they're not the actual name. Did you walk in here just to argue? You walked in here to argue. How you doing today, man? You walked in here to argue. What's going on? Are you having a good day, Burger? Do you just need somebody to correct, right? All right. So what's going on? How is your day, bro? You've been lurking for 45 minutes? What's going on? Burger, you doing okay? Yeah, I don't know what the heck a chicken-knowing is. Who calls him that? No one calls him that. No one says a patty between two pieces of bread. They say burger, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, ain't nobody calling, you know what I mean? Nobody's saying automobile, they say car. Ain't nobody saying chicken-knowing or whatever his name is, they say Heizo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ain't nobody say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of a joke. It was just a jokey conversation. I was just kind of like playing. I didn't know that was his name. But I don't feel like it's like offensive or something. You know what I mean? Like to be corrected type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, like it's cool. That's why I'm like, man, I need to check on homie. Like, you doing all right, man? Yeah, slimes are super annoying. But yeah, you doing all right, Burger? Like, I know, in all due respect, bro. Like, I know you're going through a lot right now because he's got finals, and those finals, I know they driving him crazy because he is a overachiever in its finest form. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Burger, and I hope everything is going good on that side of the tracks when it comes to that. For the SATs, like I hope all that's going well. Cause you're gonna be he's been doing those. I don't know how long you've been doing those for. Oh no, she ain't DPS. This moment right here is why I'm gonna run the clam set on Barbara. So, cause then I would actually be like, I feel like I would actually be helping. Finals in it, yeah. Burger's on some super top tier. Like gonna be a million doctors in one type of energy. Like very intelligent, very smart guy, and very, very motivated. You know what I mean? So, you know, shout out to that's why I'm not on him like that, because he is doing more than the average kid. You know, so shout out to Burger on that one. You said not really triggered something in me because something similar happened before with that name stuff, because my name also goes clan given. Well, yeah, it's always last name first. Like technically Chun-Li, well, Chun-Li is Chun-Li, but technically it'd be Lee Chun or Chan Jackie. Like, I mean, we know that. You know what I mean? But in an American game, it could technically go either way. Like, we don't say Chan Jackie, we say Jackie Chan. Right? So do we really know? Do I, as an American, really know if it's Kaedahara Kazuha or Kazuha Kaedahara? Like, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? No, he's not homeschooled. You know what I mean? So, you know. But I don't know. Right? So, see, but how am I supposed to know that, though? That's like saying, let's say the shoe was on the other foot. Right? If the shoe's on the other foot and you said something that you didn't know was a black thing, I can't be mad at you because you don't know. Or try to extra put some energy behind it because you don't know. You know what I mean? That's why I don't get mad at people over the Tyrone joke, because they don't know. Yeah, man. And all that voice. Yeah, man. You know, that food, jive, turkey, like, that's not how black people talk. Not all black people like watermelon. Or fried chicken. Or grape soda. Like, you'd be surprised how many black people actually do not like grape soda. Or grape in general. But, it's okay. You feel me? They don't know, but I'm not... Black people won't be liking grape soda like that. Like, hold on, homie. Let me correct you. Like, it's... You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, okay, it's probably just all that work you're doing. You probably just working hard, which is a good thing. You feel me? No, you joined at the right time, Johnson. What's going on with you, brother? Burger, how's your sleep been? You think you start? No, you didn't start it. No, Burger's been working a lot and hasn't been getting good sleep. You know what I mean? During the practice test and bombed it. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm checking on Burger. I'm trying to make sure Burger's cool. You know what I mean? Because he's doing life before the game, which is great. But he's like, I don't know what this school got him doing, but homie definitely needs something. There needs some intervention needs to happen, because I highly doubt, this is what I'm saying, I highly doubt that a institution is going to put a child through as much work as they're actually putting Burger. I have to say allegedly, because I don't know this institution, but as much as they're allegedly putting him through, right, as far as giving what he has to do, and does he have the allotted time, because he's not getting sleep. Right now, is that the institution's fault, or is that his fault? You know what I mean? Is he just staying up because he's occupying so much of his time doing something else? Or is he literally using the mass majority of his time for school, and then now he has no time for himself? So if he has no time for himself, there may be some corrections that need to be made on the institution's end. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it means something to me, because I work with organizations in the school system in California. So I am invested in that. Like, that does mean something to me. You see what I'm saying? So if they're not giving the child enough time to be a child, or giving somebody enough time to have a life, you know what I mean, for the sake of school, maybe the education needs to adjust itself to make itself more digestible to the kids. You know, maybe they need to focus more on information retention rather than overloading the kid with just work in general. Make it easier for the kid to retain the information. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because that's something that's a conversation that's been floating around as of late, at least in my circle. How do we get the kids to retain the information rather than just loading a bunch of work on them all the time? Does that make sense? So, and Burger's my homie, man. I actually care about Burger. You know what I mean? Burger is like, that's the homie, you feel me? So, as high as I can, yeah. And then, you know, of course there's, you know, Burger, of course you're an overachiever, right? That's why I always tell you, like, it's like you need to be, for your health, right? Because you're never going to get an A you're never going to hit 100% with 50% health. You know what I mean? So if you have to sacrifice, like, let's say crit rate, and I want to divulge in this just for a second, right? If you have to take a hit on your crit damage to balance out your crit rate, take a hit on your crit damage and get some sleep. Sleep is your crit rate. You know what I mean? So make sure you're, like, if you got to take a A minus, take an A minus, but at least you're healthy. You know what I mean? So, because you can't, like, unless you do absolutely nothing else, because I know 4.5 students and people who've gotten 4.5s, but they don't do really anything except that. You know what I mean? So you can't have the cake and eat it. You can't have the cake and eat it too. Yeah, then if you're not going to eat an A minus, then you need to stop playing Prosecco. It's basically what I'm saying. You need to stop playing Prosecco. You need to, like, cut, or at least cut that out. In a way, you need to cut more of that out, because the most important things is your sleep, and then everything, your health, and then everything else follows. So your health is priority number one, including your sleep, your hygiene, your mental, all that has to be intact so that you can function for priority number two, which is your A's. You know what I mean? Once you get your A's, then you can spend all the time there. But when it comes time to go to sleep, you need to set all that down, because that's not priority number one. Priority number one is getting to bed. You see what I'm saying? So that you can ace these tests. You see what I'm saying? It makes life so much easier. And believe it or not, just by getting some sleep, people around you are getting older. But you kind of go into a homeostasis. I hope I used that word right. You're kind of going into a stasis when you sleep. So people say I sound 26, 27, but that's because I sleep a lot. So biologically, I'm younger. Chronologically, I'm older, but biologically, I'm younger than most people in my age group. Does that make sense? Just get some sleep, dog. I'm telling you. You live longer. Makes you happier. It's all type of benefits to sleep. That's why I post sleep so much in the Discord. Everybody want to stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, bro, get some sleep. You have no idea. You're gonna add so many years to your life sleeping. No, I don't think that's how it's used. Yeah, but I used the wrong word. But you know what I'm talking about. It puts you into. It's like a freeze tank. Like it. There's. Don't trust me. Go ask anybody who gets. Ask somebody. I know there's somebody in New York who's 55 who looks 30. Ask that person how much sleep they get, and they'll tell you. Ask any ask a super successful person who's around you, not some person who just works their finger to the bone. I'm talking about somebody who just kicks it, but they make $100 grand a year. Ask that person how much sleep they get. And when they do get sleep, is it quality sleep? Ask them about their sleep hygiene. Ask them about their health and stuff like that. See what they tell you. Because I promise you, that's the thing. Most successful people that you will ever meet in your life go to the gym. There's a reason they go to the gym. Yeah, coffee is going to keep you from going to sleep. Coffee kills your sleep schedule. Unless you're going according to, I can get into the details, but I don't want to get into it too much. But unless you're going to your original birthright, circadian rhythm, right? Like if you're a night person, if you're actually staying up at night, okay, coffee, sure. But if you're a night person, but you need to be up in the daytime, you have to regulate how much coffee you're drinking and when you're drinking it. Yeah, but you don't even play Genshin. You play Prosecco. We gotta address Prosecco. Because Prosecco is your new Genshin. Yeah, but ain't nobody tripping on none of that. You already proved everything in Genshin, especially on this channel, bro. You started writing? That's what I'm talking about, Win. Huh, I need my notebook. Oh, I'm sorry, I was missing all that. The story of the Dendro Archon, Rafflesia. I need my notebook for that one, and my notebook is at my mom. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. I'll go to bed around 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's your because some people's natural circadian rhythm happens at nighttime, and some people's are in the daytime. And studies show that people who are night owls perform better academically. They just perform because you just perform better at night. It's not that they're smarter. It's just the performance is there. It's just an indicator. That's it. But the balance to that, if you want to talk about the balance of the universe, the balance is you have your sleep schedule is trash. That's part of the balance. So you're smart, but your sleep schedule is ruined, like all the time. You know what I mean? But that's a cross that some people have to bear and some people don't. Okay, so you're running those two, so I'm gonna run. I really want to run Venti. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run Kazuha Bennett. That's usually a safe call because I need a healer, but I need grouping also, so I'll do that. You're homeschooled, so I do my work at night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I mean. Like if you pay attention to how your thinking is throughout the day. And if you notice your thinking is a little clearer at nighttime, and for whatever reason you have a tendency to go to sleep at really late hours, you're probably a night person. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I am a night person. That's why I was able to function as a DJ. But I say all that to say this, though, Burger. Like, pay attention to your health, though. I don't want you working yourself to the bone and then you got all the grades, but now you're this miserable, unhappy, unhealthy person. Because it doesn't matter if you're miserable and unhealthy and unhappy. None of it matters. Because I'm telling you, you are going to meet a homeless person who's happier than you. And then you wonder why rich people sometimes they turn out to be like murderers and do scandalous things. But think of Jada Pinkett. How is Jada Pinkett unhappy, but this random dude down the street who runs this little hole-in-the-wall restaurant, this dude is the happiest, nicest guy you've ever met. So really, when you think about it in the grand scheme, adults, you don't get this until you're an adult. There's a reason why they say money don't buy happiness. So if you're not doing it, you might be just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. And if you're doing it for the right reasons, then do it the right way. I'm just trying to make sure you're good, bro. That's all. I'm 5'11" and 122 pounds. I am very skinny. What does somebody ask or something? Or about your, wait, what? Oh, you're probably talking about health. Yeah, no, I mean, your weight and all that doesn't necessarily dictate your health, per se. You know, you can be fat and healthy. I'm not saying that fat is healthy, but I am saying that you can be overweight. It could just be your natural biological body, you know what I mean? Like, you probably just were born with proteins that contribute to a very, very high metabolism, and given on your family's diet historically, your family probably needed to break down fats faster than normal. So that could be biologically why you're skinny, because the eating habits of your ancestors or something like that. That could explain why you specifically are skinny. So let's say let's put everything in a thing now, right? So if you're a night person, which means that you are biologically programmed to be the person who's supposed to look after the family while everyone is sleeping, which is basically the night shift. If that is your biological role, right, you're probably not going to have a lot of time to just be sitting there eating all the time. Meaning that you're probably going to be stuffing your face at some point during that process. And if you stuff your face, you need to do something with all that stuffing that you did. So you stuffed it, but you can't pack it on. So your body has to do something with it. Now, the sun is naturally going to try and keep you up, but you have to find a way to stay up. Is any of this making sense? So if you need to stay up, you eat all these calories, you convert all this fat into energy, now you're up at night. So it could just be biologically that you're written that way. Eats too much McDonald's, that's McDonald's. But that's what I'm saying. If you look at the biological habits, it could just be that's the way you are, and that's why you're skinny, is what I'm saying. Because biologically, that's how you're supposed to be. So if you want to be different, I guess, right? Like, I want to be shaped differently, then you got to do the conventional thing to make yourself shaped differently. Go to the gym, space out your protein intake, adjust your metabolism, blah, 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 blah. Lift weights. You know what I mean? You effectively have to convert yourself from a night person into a day person. Day people are hunters, gatherers, all that. Typically. They're typically the people with all the muscles and all that. They go to sleep early and they wake up at 1 or 6 in the morning and all that. That's those people. Night people tend to be the programmers, the statisticians, the people who use more of their brain power than their physical power. Typically. Doesn't happen all the time, but typically. You know what I'm saying? So quite weak. My heart is not that great. Yeah, so you could just be the night shift person that your family biologically spit out when they gave birth to you. Your genetic code said this person is going to work the night shift. From a survival standpoint, if the earth blew up, money didn't exist, electricity went away, and the internet disappeared, and we had to go back to this hunter-gatherer system, you would be the guy staying up late making sure everybody's okay. Because the workload is not that heavy, but we need somebody who can actually stay up all night and make sure everybody's safe. That's what it sounds like your biological... I'm the same guy. I'm that guy. You know how much biology I have to like get into and study, and like, you know how much I had to get into that to even understand the concept of this? But if it sounds something questionable, you need to look it up for yourself. Look it up for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go look it up for yourself. Right? But understanding that could help you kind of balance your life out, though. And that is the part that I want you to think about. I want you to make sure that there's some balance in being able to know, like knowing that your energy is the way that it is, knowing that your body handles energy the way that it handles it, right, should allow you to know what your limitations are and your strengths are, and then you take that and use that to your advantage. No more night watch. Oh, wait. Then we all die because I got... No. You wouldn't get eaten by a wolf because you mentally have to come up with plans on how to protect people. You have to protect people with your mind, bro. One person... Look, think about it. First off, one person can't defend against a pack of wolves. So you have to have that mental capacity to do that. And you have to be able to do it with a low calorie count. You have to think about yourself. Look at yourself from a biological standpoint. Don't think about it from a societal standpoint. Think about yourself as a biological organism. You're a biological organism. How is this biological organism going to protect the other related biological organisms by itself? It has to do something relatively clever. I eat because I'm bored. You're probably a day person. Wait, what's going on? Only 1 meal a day, and it's only after I exercise for 2 hours. Keto. Oh yeah, you on that keto? Yeah, you on that mega keto. But think about the biology though. In your case, because your case is that serious. Your case is, and the only reason I'm saying your case is that serious is because you're internalizing your experience psychologically. It's psychologically impacting you. So at that point, when it starts to mess with your mind, because the mind is where, that's like the most important piece of the human experience. That's the last thing that should be getting negatively affected in anyone's life is your mind. And because your mind is being impacted, right, now we have to go a lot deeper and get you to understand yourself as a biological organism before you can even address the rest of it. Or you could just keep doing the same thing you're doing and remaining tired and all of that. Right? And hating life and, you know, and all of that. You know, but we don't want it that way. God, Kazuha is such a battery, bro. I eat around 600 calories. That's not bad. Lose about 0.61 pound every 1 or 2 days. Yeah, that's a good diet. Those shakes I make are so good with the protein. PP2. I don't know what the PP2 is. I saw you talking about it, but yeah, those shakes look kind of fire. But it looked like good protein supplements. My sister's coming back from the hospital tomorrow. Holy Jesus. Is she okay? I'm gonna grind on Genshin unless you want me to wait. No, grind while you're waiting. I think you're next. I'm just not sure. Oh, all done? All right, Shadow. That is what's up, brother. That is what's up. But I say all that to say this, Senior Burger, I and we care about you, right? I just want to make sure that you're okay. We know you're working yourself to the bone, but we just want to make sure if you're going to put that much effort into that, you should at least offload some of that effort onto taking care of yourself. And maybe even just optimizing how you're doing the schoolwork, right, could help offload some of that energy, allowing you to get some mental rest, which should lead to you getting more rest, which should lead to you not needing coffee as much, which would actually, and then it'll just become a cycle. So you get good rest. Now you don't need as much coffee. And by not needing as much coffee, that's going to allow you to get even more quality sleep. And then it's just a cyclic effect from there. You know what I mean? You are drinking too much coffee. Yeah, coffee's not good for you. Unless you can abide by your natural circadian rhythm. If you can abide by your natural circadian rhythm, I don't see a problem with it. Because your body's going to shut off regardless during its natural circadian rhythm. But when you're going against your natural circadian rhythm, coffee is one of those things you do not want to overdo. Coffee or tea. Some days I go, hold on. Some days I go harder. Some days I have to maintain pace to make sure I don't injure my legs. But yeah, exactly. Like what Real Back is saying. I love Real Back. The first part of this dude's name is like big facts. You know what I mean? Real. You feel me? But yeah, no, it's balance and moderation. That's what I'm kind of pulling out of what he's saying. You can have the coffees, right? But maybe try this burger. Maybe 4 or 5 hours before you are scheduling yourself to go to sleep. That should be when you take the last sip of your coffee. To at least allow your body to metabolize whatever caffeine is left in your body. And you're still going to have trouble going to sleep because you're overloaded with coffee. You are what you eat. It's kind of becoming, your body's going to have a weird way of, dealing with that much caffeine. But I would give yourself a healthy amount of time between your last sip of coffee and the time you are supposed to go to sleep. For that reason, though, you want to have as little caffeine circulating through your body as possible by the time you go to sleep, and then reduce the amount of blue light that you're taking in. That blue light thing is a thing, bro. So if you're looking at your screen on your phone playing Prosecco, but there's blue light shining in your face, you're not going to sleep. Change your name to Sun Coffee. I'm just saying. You are not going to get any sleep with blue light shining in your eyeballs the entire time. And I'll tell you why. Your brain actually doesn't know the difference between day and night because it's inside your skull. Your brain is only interpreting what your eyeballs are taking in. And if your eyeballs are taking in what is giving the same frequencies, what's basically giving you the same photons and frequencies that the sun does, your brain is going to interpret that, okay, it's probably daytime still. Why? Because I'm receiving photons that says it's daytime. Not that, oh, there's a fire lit, or, oh, that's the reflection of the moon. You know what I mean? Your brain needs to think it's nighttime, but it doesn't because of a phone screen. That's why night mode is a thing on Apple products. And Samsung started doing it as well. They have workout parks too. Nice. I don't bother with the gym since outside is free. Yeah. Maybe when I start lifting, I might, but it's just a treadmill. Better do it outside. Yeah. The what? Why am I joining? I'm not trying to join. Yeah, who? Thank you. I'm sorry about that. And you said something about your sister. Not forever, but she's been there for 8 months. She's coming home for a visit. Mental eating disorder, which has made her bargain. Tell her not to eat till she was on the brink of possibly dying. Oh, she's anorexic. Or she has anorexia, I should say. Yeah, that's typically a psychological situation. So I'm gonna be praying for her, bro. All right, Preston, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I'll throw some prayers out there. Have more of an aesthetic physique. Yeah, Pablo, you're gonna be going for more cuts. Make sure you get a calisthenics. I was gonna say you should follow some calisthenic. I don't want to say influencers because they don't necessarily have to be an influencer, but find good leadership. That's the best way I could put that. Pablo, find good leadership. Her brain, sorry, yeah, her brain is telling her that. That's what I'm saying. It's. I don't know if it's biological or psychological. I'm gonna assume it's psychological by some kind of biological impact somewhere. Like maybe there, I forgot what part of the brain. I've not forgot. I don't even think I've learned this part yet, but I forgot. I forgot. I feel like I've took the subject matter, but I don't know what part of the brain contributes to hunger. But I'm sure they looked at that, and if she's still there, then it's probably not biological. It's probably psychological. Yeah, Ziz is the guy, bro. I wish Ziz didn't. Yeah, rest in peace, Ziz. I wish Ziz was still here. Yeah, it's been 11 years? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ziz was dope, though. Shout out to Ziz. If you knew Ziz. I didn't know Ziz. I had to see a documentary on him. And it was 8 months. My parents split. Oh, no. So you're going through things. Well, keep faith, Win. I'm going to tell you right now. That's one thing you want to keep. It's the hypothalamus? Really? The hypothalamus? Well, the hypothalamus. Oh, okay. So does she have a smaller than usual hypothalamus? Win? Preston, by the way, where are you? Let me see if he's on. He's probably on right now. There it goes. King PJ, what's happening, man? After my stomach bug, I can't eat as much anymore. Guess who? I want to see if this works. Wow. Well, now I know. I ain't tripping. Yeah. All right, so. Haha! Oh, thank Lord. Oh, yeah, he's not going to see artifacts until way later. Like, they're all going to be stuff you could just pick up. Electrocharge. Upon causing a vaporized frozen or... Okay, hydro infused. Increases the... Hey, that's not bad, actually. That's a good weapon for Mona. It's a really good weapon. So 20, 30... I would say... Yeah, I think it'd be safe to get this weapon going. And then if you get any copies... Do you know how to refine, Preston? I don't know if they're in the stream or not. Guess who just went through a bit of getting materials? You? I'm assuming? What's a hypothalamus? It's a part of your brain. I'm assuming M said hypothalamus because it has something to do with hunger. But there is a part of your brain that sends out signals letting you know that you're hungry. Right? But I didn't know what part of the brain it is, right? So if it is the hypothalamus, then I would assume there's something physical going on in the hypothalamus. Now, if that is the case, if there is a thing in her brain that is, I'm not going to say defective, but not normal, then that would explain why she's not getting hunger signals and why she's going hungry. Why she's starving herself, right? That would mean it's biological. meaning that she is aware, right? She's aware, but it's not psychologically, it's not a like due to trauma or something. You know what I mean? It's not like she like ate all these different foods and now she's scared of eating food. It's not. It's because her brain is not sending signals telling her she's hungry. That would mean it's a biological issue, which there's usually like medicines or treatments that they can do, via via medicines. Like it'd be an external influence that can influence that by way of like medicine or something like that, right? But if it's psychological, it would be therapy that she would need. She would need therapy regardless, but it'd be therapy that's gonna help that situation because it's psychological. Now, psychological is the intangible part of the body. Does that make sense? It started with her eating healthier. Then she started checking her weight. Then she started over exercising. Then she went to the doctors. I didn't get to see my sister on Christmas, on my birthday. So I think, so it started with her eating healthier. So I wonder, it might be psychological. I don't know how old you are, but I'm going to assume that it's got to be I'm thinking it's psychological just based on that little piece of information. I know you can't conclude on anything based on that, but if it started with, anorexia, if it started with just eating healthy, then something happened, whether she just didn't feel good and started deciding to eat healthy, which that would make it biological, or something happened that's making her want to become basically obsessed with eating healthy, and that would make it psychological. And the difference between the two is it medicine or therapy that she needs? She needs therapy regardless, once again, but is the core of the approach therapy or medicine? She won't want to tell. Oh, Miko's taking off. Hey, you take it easy, Miko. I know why she started eating less. She won't want to tell me. Why she started eating less? Let me ask you this. This is all. I don't need to know the details. Was it a traumatic experience? Because if it was a traumatic experience, then that right there, you don't have to explain the details. Just say, yeah, it's trauma, or no, it's trauma, right? But if it's trauma, that's probably going to be therapy. And that would explain why she was in the hospital for so long. Yeah, so it is therapy. Yeah, so it is psychological. Yeah, so there was a trauma, and she now is doing therapy, right? But there could be a whole lot more to the story, and that is going to be up to the doctors and the therapists to explore. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for her to see family, but they would know more than I would, obviously. But yeah, no trauma. Okay, so if there's no trauma, yeah, but but therapy is what it needs, right? So if it's therapy, then it's psychological, and there had to be a trigger to create this situation. Yeah, so that's psychological. Yeah, something happened and now she's comparing herself to others. Yeah, that's there's a trigger for that. If this is something she was born with, that's different. But if it's something that just kind of popped up, this is probably not. It's probably not trauma by way of, oh, she got beat up and all of this, but something happened that triggered it and caused it to manifest itself. It didn't have to be anything big either. She could have just ate some type of food and that triggered it. You know what I mean? She could have saw a TV show and that triggered it. It could be a number of things. It could be anything. And only she knows what triggered it. Right? And if she doesn't know what triggered it, then it's probably something on a very subconscious level that the therapist has to explore and bring out, and then they address it from there. But in order to resolve an issue, you have to know what the cause of the issue is and take it from there. It's kind of depressing. I mean, it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be easy. You know, it's not an easy process. Like dealing with, you know, medical conditions is never, you know, an easy thing. Yeah, I imagine it. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, you know. But the reason I was saying, you know, keep faith is because that makes it a whole lot easier to get through. It makes it easier to deal with. I don't know if we're fighting this. I doubt we're fighting this. I just came here. I don't know if this is what you need. I doubt this is what they needed. But I saw him come here and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, love and support helps a lot. I agree. With my parents and my sister. That's okay. Yeah, so yeah. I mean that's okay. I mean it's all that's okay. You know, each family is gonna be different. That's fine. You know, it's really about it really boils down to the psychology of your sister. Obviously, that's a thing. And I'm sure, and in regards to your parents, okay, in regards to your parents, there's probably, that's fine. So, as far as your parents, there's probably just a lot of things going on between mom and dad that they're having a hard time with because the daughter's in the hospital. And this is something that I'm sure your parents have said, you won't understand until you become an adult and have children. This is a fact. I cannot stress hard enough how much of a fact that is. We can tell you until our face turns blue. But it's actually that hard to make sense of it without actually going through it, you know, to explain what that side of the tracks is like for the adult. It is so hard to explain. It's one of those situations where you just kind of have to be going through it to know what the heck the adult is talking about. Right? So they're experiencing something and it's grown folk business. You know what I mean? So that decision, yes, impacting something, but I'm pretty sure that decision was probably for the better of the family as a whole. Because I'm going to tell you something about biology. Do I agree with it? I can't have an opinion on it because I don't know anything about your parents, right? But one thing I do know is biology. And the last thing a biological organism is going to try to do is inflict any type of negative impact on its offspring. That is the last thing it's going to do. Unless there's clearly, and I mean clear, psychological things going on in that organism. They explained it thoroughly. Okay, fair enough then. But I promise you they are not trying to hurt anything, I guess is the point. So if you feel this is not cool, well, they're doing the best that they possibly can given the circumstances. You know what I mean? That much I do know. I know that much. Like I do know that much. Given the circumstances. You know what I mean? So I'm sure things will be fine later, but the priority right now, and I know this, as far as the parents are concerned, is your sister. That is the priority. I'll give you an example. If there was a brain surgeon and a PhD psychoanalyst who had your sister as a patient and those two were married, they would probably get divorced because of a difference of opinion. But that is because they believe wholeheartedly that they have the answer as to make it work for her. But because they keep butting heads, they're never actually able to do what they think is going to actually help the situation. So they have to part ways in order to do what they feel needs to be done to help the sister. Does that make sense? I keep on needing to heal me, dudes. Yeah. Oh, wait, we talking about man boobs? Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, they having a lit conversation over there. I also now have Trigger, which makes me cry. Like my sister's favorite music, I just cry. I really found it really hard without her. We were really close siblings. Well, she's not gone. She's just away for a little bit. You know what I mean? But that's gonna happen. Like that is gonna happen. I don't know if I would necessarily call it a trigger. I would more perceive it as this reminds me of my sister and I feel bad for that situation. A trigger is a little bit different. You can call it a trigger. It's technically a trigger. But I wouldn't call it. Trigger is more medical. Like that's not a medical response. That's a I miss my sister response. That makes sense. It's perfectly normal. It's not abnormal. Like to cry to her favorite song. That's not abnormal. What would be abnormal is if you looked at broccoli and started crying. That would be, and it has nothing to do with your sister. That would be abnormal. That's a trigger. Like life is fine, life is perfect. You look at broccoli, you start crying. There's no mental associations with broccoli. There's nothing there. Broccoli never bit you on the arm. There's nothing there. But broccoli makes you cry. That's a trigger. People misuse the word trigger all the time. Like all the time. It's not, that's an extreme example, but I'm giving you that example in an extreme form to at least try to help differentiate it from this popular belief that if it just, you see a thing and, you know what I mean? You know. Like here's a trigger, right? Like let's say, okay, I'll give you another example. And I do kind of want to talk about this. So you're experiencing the things in life that you're experiencing, right? If you hear her song and then you smell broccoli, that is a trigger. You see how like they totally don't make sense going together? That would be a trigger. Hop back. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hold on. There we go. I swear she's saying Xing Cho, even though I know she's not, but yeah. You know, there's a VST with your name, or a plugin for VSTs with your name. It looks like 10 lives, but I know it's like olives. But it's called 32 lives. It's amazing. I saw your name and thought of 32 lives. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. How you going? How you doing, olives? Olives. Do you go on pizza? All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm fired. I just lost 18 subscribers right there. How you doing? All right, hold on. Give me one sec. So, what's going on? Doing the magic. Say what? Who's 999? Oh, that's what's the name? Was it a Genshin chat or Vinny Vidi Vici? Uh-oh.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Let me see. I'm looking in Discord. I don't see nothing. Yeah, 29 battle pass. Nice. I hope you get the Solar Pearl. It is a fantastic weapon, in my opinion. Like, it is a fantastic weapon. I mean, I used the other one, but yeah, this one, yeah. This weapon is great. I don't use it because I got this one. But if I didn't have this, I would use this. Easy. Battle Pass weapons are the GOAT. Need it for Klee? Yeah, you're gonna want that weapon. Is it abnormal that I cry when it's only me, my sister, and my dad in the car without my mom? No, that's not abnormal. It's the reason why you're crying. So if you're wondering why you're crying, you gotta, or if you're wondering if it's normal or whatever, you have to look at the reason why you're crying. And if there's no logical association between the reason why and the fact that you're crying, then that would make it abnormal. Does that make sense? That's Ziz with wings?
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Oh, it is! Well, I can't really, it's hard to see. Actually, no, I can't tell from here. But that's lit, bro. Yeah, I would say keep that background. Is that Miyamoto Musashi? Who is this Andrew Tate guy, bro? Let me Google this guy. Why does he keep showing up on my radar? Like, ain't he like not cool or something? Is he a boxer or influencer? Is there a best character in the game? Yes and no. Like, it's weird. There's yes and no. If I had to say the best character in the game, I don't know. That's a weird toss-up. So it would probably be. It depends on the application. And this is my opinion, but it's probably be Zhongli. Either to be Zhongli, Kazuha, or Raiden Shogun. Would probably be like the best characters in the game. Her for damage, him for the smallest investment necessary to make a character extremely viable, and him because he enables God mode on your account. Remember Doom, like the game Doom? And you could type in that little code and now you got God mode. That's Zhongli. So probably Zhongli, because it doesn't matter who you play at that point. But if your damage kind of is lackluster, then Kazuha supplements all the lacklusterness of the damage on your account. And then the Shogun is probably the most balanced DPS character in the game. So out of all DPS characters, I lean safely recommending the Shogun for damage. Oh, I mean strongest. Is their strongest character or all of them strong? All of them are strong situationally. Like Ganyu is the strongest damage over time, but she never has the opportunity to deal that much damage over time. Hu Tao is the strongest elemental character. Eula is the strongest physical character. Like Tartaglia has the strongest one shot as far as Hydro is concerned. Him and Mona go back and forth all the time. The strongest generalized buff is Bennett. The strongest universal buff is Mona. The strongest universal buff is Mona. You see what I'm saying? Like there's different, like there's situational, like Venti is the strongest CC in the game by miles. But situationally, is he the best CC in the game? Kazuha is the most universal CC in the game because he can pull everything off skill with low cooldown. Venti can pull an entire stadium of enemies and keep them there for an extended period of time. But he does it on burst, and he doesn't apply a buff on top of it. Right? So if Venti, like that, you see what I'm saying? So it's situational, and you'll find this argument amongst everybody and their mama claiming that their character is the strongest when all the characters are situationally stronger. Like a Eula main will come in and be like, well, Eula hit 4 million or whatever that number is. And then right behind that, an Ayaka main or an Ayaka or a Ganyu main will come in and be like, well, Ayaka doesn't have a chance to do. And then here comes the Hu Tao main. Well, yeah, but you can't swirl physical damage, and I just hit 4 million and blah. So it's like, my answer to that is situationally, there are the strongest. Now, I can tell you the top 3 strongest characters. The top 3 strongest characters is Ayaka and Ganyu as a tie. Eula and Hu Tao. Those are your top strongest characters. Ganyu and Ayaka are on the same. They're the same. Do not have this conversation with Ganyus. I'm going to tell you right now. Unless they're Necro. Necro's the only one who understands this as a Ganyu main. Every other Ganyu main who's like about that life that I talk to when we have this conversation, they all swear that Ganyu is stronger when they're equal. And in a lot of cases, Ayaka is way stronger than Ganyu. Way stronger. Because with Ganyu, it's different. But they're the same. And then Hu Tao is like number 2, and then Eula's number 1. You know what I mean? It is Catherine. She gives primos. Oh, you need to get... Yes. Wait, what? Oh, God. You talking about... I see what you mean. No, you good. Yeah, swag. What's going on, Olives? You just got the Solar Pearl swag. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And yes, Catherine, that is fact. Catherine is the strongest person in the game. Now, if you want to talk about literally who is the strongest thing in Genshin Impact, period, I actually believe it's Paimon. Because Paimon's power, according to the lore, she will never exercise it, but if she did, she could cut you in half just by splitting time. So she could freeze the lower half of your body, or she could freeze the top half of your body, and your lower half would move 1 second forward in time, and now you're cut in half. And then she could unfreeze your head so you experience all of it. So Paimon she's like a JoJo character. All done? For sure. Yeah, so strongest playable character, it'd be Eula, Hu Tao, Amber, and Ganyu. Or not Amber. Eula, Hu Tao, Ganyu, and Ayaka. Those are the strongest characters in Genshin Impact. Just keep in mind, all those characters come with caveats. They all come with caveats. They're not strong by themselves. The strongest solo character in the game is the Shogun. So if you want a character to walk in a room by themselves and wipe everything, that's going to be the Shogun. Hu Tao is only strong because of Xingqiu. Eula's only strong because of Electro. And Ganyu and Ayaka are only strong because of Venti and Permafreeze. But for a character to walk in a room by themselves and hit burst, that would be the Shogun. Ayaka, Ganyu, Eula, and Hu Tao. No, you're not annoying. That's fine. Those are the strongest characters. And Ayaka and Ganyu occupy the same slot. So it doesn't matter who you pick between those two. You just pick, do you want to use a bow or do you not want to use a bow? Do you want front-loaded damage or do you want damage over time? That is the only difference between Ayaka and Ganyu. That's the only difference between the two. Yeah. It's every character if you build them correct. Oh yeah, no, they were just joking. They were just joking. Yeah, it's Klee is the strongest. Klee is the strongest by miles. I think Klee's the strongest by, not the strongest. I think she's the strongest in the community. Right? In the lore, I think it's Zhongli. Like no one can touch Zhongli. Like I don't think people understand how strong he is. You know what I mean? Oh, what? I'm a Ningguang man, cuz. What you mean, Sarnavi? Sarnavi Santi? You don't know about Zhong? You don't know about Ningguang? We Geo over here, baby. You feel me? About time for that grown folk business again. I'm finna go have me a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. I keep forgetting I gotta put my phone on the charger. All right, so we got Miko up again. Oh no, okay, we just helped Preston. Hold on. Your YouTube keep freezing? Does it? Okay. My bad. Yes, Ningguang is the strongest 4-star. She's the strongest solo 4-star. The strongest 4-star is actually Yanfei, though. I hate to say it. I think Heizo might be taking that. Well, Heizo's the strongest on a team. Yeah, the strongest solo character. Okay, I want to make sure I'm clear on this, though. So if you take a character, you C6 R5 them, and you walk into a room with nobody on your team, it's just that character. The Shogun is destroying everybody in this game. By a huge margin. Like the Shogun can hit like 300,000 to 400,000 on burst and then proceed to do another 300,000 to 400,000 in charge attacks. Eula hits like 400,000 and that's it. And then Hu Tao hits like 60, 70k charge attacks by herself. Right? But by themselves, the Shogun destroys everything in this game. By herself. But it's because she's that's why she's Electro. If the Shogun was Hydro or anything but Electro, there is no way any character in this game would be able to match her damage at all. It's almost like take Eula and make Eula a actual elemental DPS. And no, I'm not talking about a Bennett. I'm not talking about C6 Bennett. I'm talking about actually make Eula a cryo nuke. Make her burst hit cryo instead of physical damage. And I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that. Like, or make it C6, but I don't know. But do like a 2.0 melt with a Kazuha swirl on a Eula burst that's pyro. That's the Shogun if she was not Electro. But she's Electro on purpose. And that's because you can't scale. There's no crit multipliers on it for reactions. Yeah, those are the strongest characters in Genshin Impact. Infinite Jumpty Dumpty damn. Oh god, it's actually Jumpy Dumpty. There's no T in the first. There's no T in Jumpty or Jumpy. In your Jumpty, there's no T in there actually. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that until somebody pointed it out. And I'm going to jump back into the cube. I want to point this out. So with Klee, did you know that it's Jumpy Dumpty and not Jumpty Dumpty? I didn't know that. I'm going to still call it Jumpty Dumpty. I was just throwing it out there. I started my Klee quest and the trial was so cool. I like Klee. I love Klee. Klee is amazing. If I had the money, I would pull Klee. But I can't. I have to save. Right, and I didn't know when Zhongli was coming, so I had to prioritize the possibility of Zhongli hitting right after her, right? But I like Yoimiya though. But I wanted Klee though. God, I really did want Klee. I want Klee and Yoimiya so bad. I want Klee and Yoimiya, but I can't. Is 1.6% with 10 wishes. What do you mean? You heard D. Lucas. Hold on, let me look at the queue one more time. So we took Preston. Is Miko here? Miko, you here? Let me see. 1, 2. Let me take myself out. Miko, you here? 1.6% with wishes. I don't know what that means. Oops. Is that oops? Yeah, I don't think Miko's here. And I think oops is just friendship XP, right? Yeah, it's just friendship XP. You got Chi Chi instead of Klee? Booyakasha Wagwan. Anytime, brother. I'm assuming that Yoimiya is treating you really good, man. I need that. I need Yoimiya. I don't need Yoimiya. I want Yoimiya, though. Please don't be Bennett. Oh, thank God. Anything but Bennett. Yes. Not yes, but anything but Bennett. Anything but Bennett. I'm like getting nervous. Like every time I do this, I'm like getting nervous. Anything but Bennett. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah. I actually like Xing Yan. I haven't built her yet, but I like Xing Yan. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I want you. Feel me? So now, guess what I can do? Where's it at? Nobody care about you, Heizo. Actually, yeah, we care about Heizo. Crit rate? Yeah. Ah. Yep. Sure. I got a Xinyan, cuz. We good. You can just give her all crit damage. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. You are right. You are 100% right. So I will give her that. Yeah, one. What is... Actually, hold on. I messed that up. Oh, I got rid of... Oh, never mind. I did have a crit damage circlet. That was Pale Flame, but it didn't have crit rate, so I fed it into this because I wanted to try and attack. But that's okay, because now that means I could use this with 20 crit damage. Yeah, boy. What? Oh, attack. Jesus, man, I'm all type of all over the place. But yeah, we straight. All right, cool. What is CD? Oh, CD is crit damage, and C2 is constellation 2. So C and a number is constellation number. So C2 means constellation 2, which is physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100%, and this is on burst, and will form a shield, and shield blah 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 blah. Yeah. So when I hit a burst, I get a shield. Long story short, I might run this on her. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to build her anytime soon, but I'm just happy to have a working Xinyan. I know she's only level 40 with like no talents, but you know, I ain't got to deal with brown books on her, so I'm happy. Wagwan Bay. Your screen black? What happened? Because I got Chi Chi. Oh God. You say you got a farm Chi Chi? That is not a good thing. Yep. That's that Xinyan swag. I'm gonna reload page by the way. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. And that Black Cliff is really matching her though. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm about to go smack something. Yeah, we're gonna go beat up something here in a second. We're gonna go beat up this mechanical array with a couple of little Xinyans, man. I like Xinyan. I know I ain't the only person like Xinyan. Hold on. I know I'm not the only person like Xinyan. I still think they should have did something a little different with her kit. I think so. Maybe even gave her like faster normals or something. You know what I mean? Just something to, at least something to complement her design. Like her design is very rockish. You know what I mean? So maybe like an infusion skill. Like maybe this on C6, she can like, I don't know. She's a physical damage dealer though. So maybe like, I don't know. Why is she pyro? I get pyro for rock, but if she's physical, why is she pyro? She should be like electro or cryo or something. If she's physical, like physical damage dealers, they don't have to be like electro or pyro, but typically they're electro or not pyro. Typically electro or cryo. Like him, Chi-Chi, Eula, Beto. I mean, you can run physical Beto, but you know what I mean? And that's because super conduct. Yeah, she gets a level 3 shield, yeah. Yeah. Voice actor in English for her, just a huge nope for me. Is it that bad? Yeah, she sounds like that's why I like the Chinese voice acting. That's why I like the Chinese language. Because it just makes sense, right? If it's a Chinese game made by Chinese developers in China originally, they're probably going to take time to make sure they have the right voice actor for the aesthetic of said design character. So the Chinese voice acting not only is exactly the way that the creator envisioned it, right? But it matches, and it's using all the little euphemisms that are different from English to Chinese, and it just makes sense to have it in Chinese, being it's a Chinese game. It's like trying to get somebody who doesn't rap to rap. That's going to sound corny. I don't need to necessarily understand it, but I don't want to hear a person from Russia sing an Arabic song. I want to hear an Arabic person who speaks Arabic from Egypt sing an Arabic song. I do listen to Arabic music, by the way. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's why it's like, yeah, man. She sounds like how she looks. Anyway, let me go use the restroom. You know, it's just I'm gonna go tinkle, I guess as the kids say. I'm gonna go knock that out, spark me a cigarette, and then we're gonna go beat up the mechanical array. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Be right back.
摇滚不可缺少的就是激情。喂，别发呆了，快动起来！哼，哼，这，哼，哼，热情还不够。
All right, Wagwan boy.
要不我来弹首曲子给你听。
El Necro. Wagwan man. How you doing? You doing irie today, I hope? I hope you're doing irie today, man. And we're about to go to mechanical array, lick a shot to that thing today. That's what we finna do. Finna go down there. Booyah! Booyaka shot. Hit it with that booyaka shot. You feel me? I need to get back on my my patois. My Petra. I need to get back on my Petra. Which is funny because that's how you spell patois.
摇滚不可缺少的就是激情。喂，别发呆了。
That's amazing. That one sounds like a great content idea. Oh, they talking about the story, right? What is C2 and C6? So C followed by a number stands for constellation, and that number is the number of the constellation. So every character has 6 constellations, right? C2 is the mid-grade constellation. That's usually the most impactful constellation of all the constellations before you get to C6. C6 just means your character is fully fleshed out and there's no further you can go with that character. So C6 is typically where you find either like that one broken mechanic that only somebody with thousands of dollars can hit. Typically found on 5 stars, right? The Shogun is a very strong exception, but Zhongli C6, Kazuha C6, who is it? Ayaka C6. I think her C6 is kind of cracked, if I remember. I think Mona's is too. I don't know about D-Luke. Right, but typically the 5 stars have some pretty ridiculous C6s. Like hers, she basically cuts down the cooldown of your burst on your team, which is something that you can't do in this game. It is something that is thoroughly frowned upon by MiHoYo, but the Shogun C6 can reduce the cooldown of your elemental burst, which is not a stat that you can. It's a stat, but you're not supposed to be able to do that at all ever. So if you want to do that, you got to pay them $1,500. And then with him, he is actually the strongest healer in the game at C6. At C6, he not only enables God mode on burst, but every time you get hit with a shield on, he will actually heal you at a maximum of like 8%. But you got to imagine, 8% is only 2% away from 10. And how many times does 10 go into 100? 10 times. So you only got to get hit 11 times. Like 11, okay, what is it, 12? 12, 13? You only got to get hit like 13 times. And you're from 1%, from 1 health to 100%. You are healed from 1 to 100% in 12, 13 hits. Boop, 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 boop. And he has an overlapping cooldown. God mode in its finest form is this guy at C6. This guy makes an animal goblet relevant at C6. At C6, you can actually run around punching things and doing animal damage and swirling at the same time. So you have this 100% uptime of that passive that makes him busted at C6. So now you are indefinitely just this. Everybody just always has all this elemental mastery because he's C6 now. Not elemental mastery, but elemental damage. So that's where the concept of C6 and conversations, that's where that comes from. Like, oh, I got C6 official. C6 official, the C6 turns Oz into a machine gun. Dot, 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 dot. Every time you attack, he just shoots another bolt of electricity. Right, so on 5 stars, it's like $1,500. You could technically C6 off $500, but it depends on your luck. But typically, it's like $1,500 or something like that. Like if you miss every 50-50 or something. It's something like that. Do you have Yoimiya? I do not. A good set for Yoimiya? You would do attack, pyro, and a crit balance for Yoimiya. And specifically with Yoimiya, you would run a rust or any weapon with a bunch of attack on it or some kind of crit balance weapon. But I recommend something with a ton of attack like a rust. I'm just going to do that because I don't like her burst just sitting there. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Ha ha ha! That 100% feels so good. I know I did it in the wrong order, but I don't care. I like Xingyan! Whoa! Okay. Now hold on now. Ain't nobody dealing with this right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Woo! That's a lot of fire. That was nice. That was fun. I don't like her with the low crit rate because all this doesn't do nothing. But I don't mind it because her burst is guaranteed to crit at C6. Yeah, the rust is mad consistent. If you have the rust is that black and red bow. This thing. If you have that, I would use that. It's super. I don't know why it's so rare now though. Like everyone in like 1.0 to like 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, whatever. Like everyone had a rust. The rust is like it was like a Favonian sword back then. Like you're gonna have one at some point. Like you're going to have a rust. But then it just doesn't drop now. Hey, no worries, Preston. It's all good, brother. You know what I mean? If you ever need help with anything, just make sure you join the queue. You know what I mean? It's not a problem. Matter of fact, let's check this queue real quick, make sure everybody's good. Because if everybody's good, I actually have a little bit of resin I need to get rid of. And I know Miko, I know she's still in there, but your YouTube is froze? Really? I would try restarting the phone. Xingyan better than D-Luke? No. I wouldn't go as far as that. I mean, conversationally, yeah. I think I'll put it this way. Because I do my best to try to speak factually and accurately instead of getting wrapped up in the memes and the conversation and what's cool to say and all of that. But D-Luke is actually not a bad character. Like, D-Luke is actually a really, really powerful character. Like, only surpassed by, who is it? Klee, Yanfei, and Hu Tao. Which is a huge portion of the pyro characters in the game, yes. But he's stronger than Kaching. Let me put it that way. Like, he can out DPS Kaching, if that says anything. And we all know how people feel about Kaching. We also know why they feel that way, and I always have questions about those folks. But yeah, D-Luke is actually good. He's not a bad character. Like, he is way stronger than Xingyan. Like way stronger. If you like DPS Gene, you should probably be playing D-Luke. I do charge attacks with Gene. That's great. Now try it with D-Luke. I do all the things with Jean, and I hit her skill for this much and that much. That's cool. Do that with D-Luke, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, Yoimiya is stronger than D-Luke, though. But Yoimiya, she's a later character. Like, he was a launch character, and launch characters, you know, obviously, especially if they're on a standard banner. Like, you gotta think business-wise. Business-wise, they're not gonna put a character on this banner that's stronger than somebody they're trying to sell. So D-Luke, not only being a launch character, but being on the standard banner already sets him back. But even with those facts, he can still do his thing in content. Like if you have D-Loot, you can still people still use him in the Abyss. Not often, but they still use him in the Abyss. I just want to see what happens. Of course, nothing is gonna happen. You hate Inazuma? I hate Inazuma too. I'm lying. I love Inazuma. Inazuma is one of my favorite spots. What do we have here? We have a whole lot of nothing. Fantastic. I am out of wishes. I am not buying any of that. My money goes to Battle Pass. Unless Zhongli shows up. If Zhongli shows up, I will spend money for C2. Not a lot, but I'm spending. I need that C2. Under any and all circumstances. I do not care. I don't care about Dendro. I don't care about none of that. C2 Zhongli. So check this out. Here's the status of my account. So here's my let me tell you guys my strategy. Right? This is Dome with Precision. It's a CS from Dome with Precision. Right? It's all about measure twice, cut once. Lowest investment possible, biggest return. Right? Right in the beginning of the stream, I went in to the Abyss and I singled it. One run, bam, 9 stars on floor 12. One playthrough, bam, right? $15 a month, right? What's involved in that? Zhongli, right? C1, Kazuha, and Venti. That's it. These 3 right here made my Abyss run borderline effortless. Well, she kind of did too, actually, because she's an aimbot. Like, she just hits for you. You don't have to be around. She is so clutch on that whatever that thing is, that big serpent, the ruined serpent. He could be way over there and she hits him. Like, it's so nice. Especially if you're standing in Bennett's burst. Like, it just hits for 20-something K or whatever. Like, it's super nice. But it made it, but dude. So, with C2 Zhongli, it's going to make carrying 1,000 times easier. Because then I can actually bring Zhongli. Because I don't take Zhongli a lot of times because we need a healer. But if I was able to bring Zhongli, because now we don't need a healer, bruh, it's over with. Yeah, the Serpent in the Chasm, yeah. What if they release Zhongli with Dendro Archon? No, I would spend money for Zhongli. If it's him and the Archon, because I'm already prepping myself to pull Zhongli. Like, I don't mind pulling Yoimiya, right? But I'm guaranteed this is all, the reason I even did these pulls that I did today was, to my understanding, he's not launching this next patch. As long as he doesn't launch this next patch, I'm straight, right? If he launches the patch after that and it's the Archon, I'm spending money to get Zhongli and then I'm pulling the Archon. I'm getting C2. I will pay for C2. That's how important it is to me. I want to make it as effortless as possible to carry. I want to make carrying so effortless that it does not, like, it is not even a thought in the world. Fight the Shogun? Absolutely. It's effortless. I don't want to think about it. I just want to walk in and be like, done. Especially if we're in a situation where, like, I really, really need to DPS. No, C2 doesn't heal. C2 allows me to shield everybody on the team on burst. I hit my burst and everybody has my shield. You know what I'm saying? And y'all seen my shield. Like, I run 4 sources of HP on my Zhongli. I can face tank the Shogun with this Zhongli. Now, if I can give that to the whole team, I'm good. Now, don't let one of them bored whales come in. Like, I'm bored and I'm a whale. It's like, oh, you're bored and you're a whale? Like, oh, okay. If you're bored and you're a whale and you get me C6 Zhongli, first off, don't do that because I don't want that. If I'm gonna get C6 Zhongli, I want to get it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. Okay, we do need a healer. See, like something like this, I could just pop C2 Zhongli, hit his burst, and then we're straight. But I can't do that. And we get straight off of it. But I can't do that. You see what I mean? So that's why I want C2 Zhongli. Should I try to replace? Yeah, Zhongli is. I don't think people understand Zhongli. Like it's. I can't emphasize this enough. Like damage is fine. Damage is all fine and gravy and fun and oh I could do all the numbers and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Right? But it's a totally different game. It's a totally different game when you don't even have to think about, like you don't even, I don't know. You don't even have to think about defense. Like defense doesn't apply to you anymore. Like it's so impossible to take damage with Zhongli. It's hilarious. It's almost hilarious. She's gonna kill me, and I do not care. Oh, okay. No one cares, Shogun. You know what we do care about? This burst, though. Oh, you just ran? She saw death coming. Y'all saw that? She was like, I am going to die. And it's like, yes, you are 100% going to die. You better not stay there. Oh, you're dead. I told you, Shogun. I told you, cuz. Yeah, C6 Zhongli, you might as well just not run Hu Tao on that team. Like, she will never be low HP ever with C6. Like, yeah. It's amazing with Kuki Shinobu. It's terrible with Hu Tao, though. Yeah, crit don't matter early. Wait, who's talking about crit? Early game. Yeah, so if you want to have fun, that's subjective as far as Zhongli's concerned. That's going to be subjective. I can run Kazu. You want me to run Kazuha or you got it? Or you're running support? Okay. So if we're doing that, I will run Mona. Yes. Yeah. Because sometimes the game being that easy is not fun to people. Because the game gets incredibly easy with Zhongli. Yeah, like with that much, like with a ton of HP, like the game becomes incredibly easy. What you doing, cuz? Mona don't care. Nor does Ayaka. Here's what Mona thinks. Where'd you go? Why? What? Oh. Holy. Where'd she go? What? Whoa, bro. Stop. Nice. Oh, it's on. Watch this. And that's it.
Yeah. If she didn't die throughout the rest of that, she was definitely finna die there. That's a lot of health. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Yeah. It's probably, I'm gonna take a guess. Cheese, you got two 20% rolls on, you gotta have at least two 20% HP rolls on your artifacts. At least two. Burger knows a guy, I don't know why this is a thing, but Burger knows a guy with like 60k HP on a Zhongli. Which was a goal of mine, but I got tired of spending resin. It's like I'm not gonna do it. But that is the goal with that type of Zhongli. I'm just waiting for content to come out where you need that. Like when that content comes out, guess what? We ready. We ready, bro. Yeah, there's a sick allegedly. But Burger told he said there's a guy who like one of his partners got 60k HP. What's going on, Ray? How you doing, brother? Wama Kokomi almost got crit rate. These rolls are killing me. Hilarious. I don't know, but I don't know if that's a bad thing, but if she get, well, no, it would be terrible because 1% crit rate ain't gonna do nothing for you. I would say HP and energy recharge be the only ones that really matter. Yeah. You gonna go to bed now? Probably won't see for a while. No, it's all good. Yeah, you get some rest too. You know what I mean? And prayers to you, Win. Like straight up. I was supposed to be playing Genshin, but instead I was watching your stream. Very entertaining to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Not a problem, friendo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You can probably get 70k with food, but oh, probably. Oh yeah, and a Yalan buff. Oh yeah, bro. Wouldn't be surprised he gets a rerun with Ganyu, but yeah. Yeah, I think he's getting a rerun. I don't know if it's true, but I hope he does. Of all the stats my clam set runs into, why is it always crit? Because they do that on the clam set. I don't know why. I didn't even run a lot of Husk. I got blessed with my Husk runs, right? These are blessed pieces. I know I can do better, but I didn't care, right? Didn't really run it that much. Ran it a little bit for her, didn't really care about Yunjin's stats. And out of those little bit of runs, crit damage, crit rate, crit, just all this crit for like no reason. And it's like, I don't get why Clam drops crit, but it does. The same thing happens to me on the Maiden set. I got stupid Maiden pieces. Like, I don't know why Maiden pieces, I don't know. I got the first fat roll I got was on, I think it was Jean's Feather. Yeah, 323. That was the first like big one that I got. I was like, oh, 20 there. Oh, wow. Why is it on Maiden? And then I got another one on Jean from somewhere. It was one of them. I don't think it was a time. Maybe it was a timepiece. No. It was like some random. I don't know. No, not that. Okay, I forgot what piece it was, but I think it was. I know for sure it was that feather though. That feather was. I'm like, dude, really? And then, but after that, I started seeing them like a little bit more often. Sakura rice cracker. Oh, that sounds actually kind of fire. Sakura blossoms. I don't think it's in 3.0, but he probably will get one. Yeah, I think he'll get one. 25% HP boost for 300 seconds. What is... Oh, that? Oh, you're talking about the food, yeah. Hey, I want to support you. I want to see what you could do. Because I know Oops got cocaine on his account. Want to do it like that? Or I can run Bennett. I got the... Well, I know yours is crowned. I know your burst is crowned. And I think you got an HP goblet, right? So I don't know if you want to run... I don't know if you want to run Bennett or... Ooh, you want to do your... Oh, okay. Hold on. That should be good, right? Hold on. Because with what's the name, we should have a lot of... Oh. Okay. I'm already... Wait. Yeah, 4-piece husk. Okay. Okay. All right, awesome. Let's get it! What's up, Miss Lady Ma'am? Did she die? Get that thing. Cool. Yo. Hold on. Let's leave. Hold on. Let's get up out of here. Oh, she's level 5, dog. What? You walk in here with a level 5, you are going to, there's no healing in the world that's going to help that. If you want, you could, like, come on, dog. You got C2 Zhongli though, right? I don't know if you got C2, but if you got C2, I'll go in with Kazuha Bennett, and we could do it like that. You want to do that? I'll put the mist splitter on Bennett. Yeah, he's hitting hard, but he's going to die. No C2? Ah, man. Okay. Ah, man. Well, Diana ain't finna help. Maybe not the Shogun. Let's not do the Shogun. Let's let her get leveled a little bit. Let's give her some breathing space. And then yeah, we'll come back to the Shogun, because I know you're gonna have her level 90 in no time. And then you're running, I'm assuming, Bennett and Yoimiya. They need more defense weapons. They need a defense polearm and a defense. Oh no! So wait a minute, because they have the Claymore. They don't have a catalyst. Oh, the bow. They need a defense polearm and a bow for Goro and her. Doing Zhongli? All right, that works. Oh, you want to try this? Actually, well, let's do the mechanical ray. Yeah, let's do the yeah. I'll do Bennett. Wait, you tell me who you want. Do you want Bennett or Yoon Jin? You let me know. Do you want Bennett or Yoon Jin? Because if I get Bennett, it makes it easier to swirl Pyro and there's a healer, but with Yoon Jin, you don't have to stand in a circle. So it's totally up to you. You let me know, Cass. This is Ziz's brother? Okay, I'm gonna look at that. And then I got something from Ace. I'm gonna look at that in a little bit. I'm just walking in. You'll take Bennett? Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I'll do Mist Splitter Bennett. And then I got C1 Kaz. And I think, yeah, 719 should be fine. That's like 30 elemental damage or something. Charge, press until, oh, yeah. All right, you ready? Whoa. I didn't get Bennett. What am I doing? Whoa. Well, I guess I could switch still. You're fine. Just, yeah.
God, this boy Kazuha is just amazing. Oh. What did this? Where'd it go? Ooh. Ooh, 11? Okay. Hold on. How's she feeling? Ooh, and he got a rust. She feeling swag-tastical? Repeat charge press. Walking my fish on the car. What? Are you cooking fish or something? That sounds like you cooking fish. What's going on, Rafaela? Yoimiya got those moves? Yeah, Yoimiya is lit. Did the mountains man? The quest was, oh yeah. Oh, you did the, oh yeah. You did Dragon Spine. Yeah, there's a guy who actually likes Dragon Spine. And the way it sounds is that he likes Dragon Spine a lot, and that makes me question him sometimes. But he does like Souls games. So, to be fair, you know. You like Dragon Spine? Oh, you must like Dark Souls. He's like, I like all Souls games. Michael Jackson said in a studio session with Teddy Riley one time, the snare was hitting so loud. Michael Jackson was like, yeah, keep turning it up. The snare, it's so loud, I love it. Hurt me. Sounding like Michael Jackson right now. Hurt me. I'm joking. But yeah, no, but you do play Dark Souls? Yeah. I'm like, you got to be a Dark Souls player. That's the only correlation I see with people who like Dragon Spine is they like Dark Souls too. Thank you for helping me level. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem at all. All right, so I need to do Resin, and I'm trying to decide if I want to keep farming here when technically all my characters are done and I can do the Abyss and all that. I think I'm going to do here. I apologize. I think I'm going to do here. All right, so I know one of us is probably going to run either Kazuha or Bennett or Venti. Who do you want to bring? Senior Oops. You got Bennett? That's good. Bennett is amazing. Even though we all hated him when it first came out. You wish it was bigger? I hate Dragon Spine. It's funny, it's not even Dragon Spine. It's the mechanic. It's not Dragon Spine, it's that cold mechanic. That's the only thing I can't stand. Dragon Spine as a location is fine. The mechanic sucks. Yeah, Bennett is super unlucky. They really wrote that character like that. You can run her. It's hilarious because she's level 5. You know what? I wonder what would happen if we brought this team. I want to see what happens. Just pyro everywhere. I want to see what Animo could do. Probably. I hope not, but probably. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, they love to like troll us. Why did I do that? I just removed a skill cast because I'm special. That went way faster than I thought. Here we go. Oh, No, they're terrible all the time. Don't be lying to the chat.
That mechanic is terrible all the time. I hate that mechanic. Every 5 feet, they are not every 5 feet. They are not every 5 feet, and it's terrible. I hate that place. I hate Dragon Spawn's mechanic. I really cannot stand it. You have to take a pyro character. I mean, I don't make. It's fine, but Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell you what I did though. I took Barbara and just had my skill on the entire time. I was like, there's no way I'm finna just be sitting here lighting fires because they want me to. Like, I don't need to light no fires. You can freeze me, that's fine. I'll just base guide you the whole time. I ain't tripping. I'm not playing your game, I'm playing my game, miHoYo. I'm the customer. I'm the customer, cuz. Dude, this is so much fun, actually. You get to a point where your health is so high that the sheer code does nothing. Yeah, but you still got to deal with it. If I had to choose, I'm not dealing with it. If I had a choice in the matter, I would simply just not deal with the mechanic. And because nothing is in Dragonspawn, I don't deal with the mechanic. So I'm like, if I had to choose, I'm not dealing with it. I don't know. No, I know all the things that warm you up. I'm not dealing with it. If I had to choose, I'm not dealing with it. I actually cannot stand Dragonspawn. I know I don't know. I think it's a popular opinion to hate that place. Now, should you hate it because it's a popular opinion? No. But I don't know. I cannot stand that place. My patience won't allow me to give that place a chance. I did the quest, I speed ran it, I pulled up YouTube, I did all the things. I cannot stand that place. The code is worth it. That's what I'm saying. The location is fine. See, this is what I'm talking about. They always give this to you on this set. Okay, not all the time, but I do get that on this set. Like I get that. Love the atmosphere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, the location is fine. I'm not doing that mechanic though. I'm super cool. No pun intended. Then again, both Hu Tao. Whoa, I don't have a burst. Hold on. God dang, bro. He just melted. Did y'all see that? There is so much chaos happening right now. I don't think I have to burst. Awesome. Amazing. Swag. Yeah, bro. You said then again, both Hu Tao and Kokomi are always on at least one of my teams. Oh, one of them are on all your teams. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, I don't need that. You know what's funny? I need feathers and flowers. That's what I need feathers, flowers, and a defense timepiece with like good stats. I need a defense timepiece with good stats. I think for Noel, because the goblet is fine, right? I need a defense that. I need that to reroll with more crit damage, and I need one of those. That is better, because that one didn't hit crit rate. So I'm sad. Got crit rate, crit damage, sands finally. That part, where'd you get it from? What? Just gonna turn it up. Oops. I didn't mean to do that now. Got it from the strong box. Uh-oh. Got it from the strong box? Oh, come on now. I want y'all to start calling me the Jade Parcel guy. You know that one YouTuber, the Jade Parcel guy? What about him? Yeah, he's got over 1,000 Jade Parcels for like no reason. Really? Yep, 1,000. Over 1,000, yep. Now we're at 1,163. Why? Because I don't know at this point. I don't know why I keep making them. I can't. I don't know. I think I have a problem. Huh. You know what I mean? Just got done training your brother. What'd you train your brother on? That's what's up, though. When I play co-op in lower AR worlds, that's usually the area we go through and have the most fun. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I can't stand the it's just a mechanic. Like, everything about Dragon Spine is dope. For me, it's literally just a mechanic. But outside of that, like, I don't want to keep talking about, like, that part, because that part's negative. But outside of that part, Dragon Spine is dope. Dragon Spine is super dope. Attack, ER, defense hands, husk pieces. Forgot if I had EM that had crit damage and crit rate. Oh, yeah. Bro. Look at this. Look at what Sucrose is rocking right now. Where is it at? Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? 31 crit damage. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't do anything with that. Let alone with this. Or that, or... I don't know. I'm thinking about switching his... No, because he don't need energy recharge. Hybrid DPS? I mean... Maybe? I mean, he's kind of this weird... Well, he's kind of... No, he's not. I know if I do this... Like, because y'all remember a while ago I was running this. And it was like this weird, funky hybrid thing going on. But I found that I don't like that one. I like the EM piece. I like the EM way more. The EM is just... I don't know. It just works... I don't know. It works so much better. Like, everything after him, like, after he hits the field, everything else is just way more effective. I think that's why I like it. Yeah, that was a VV piece. You're my favorite YouTuber. I subscribe and turn on... Oh, thank you! Shout out to you, bro. I hope all the information I'm giving you actually, like, works, too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it does. Like, this is a lot of research that I put into all the information that I give to you guys. A lot of research. A lot of research. If I don't know it, I do my best to try and get familiar with it. You know, and I try to do relatively unconventional things, but also kind of, if it falls into meta, then it falls into meta, like VV on a Kazuha. But I try to consider, I guess that's the impact I guess I'm trying to make on the YouTube scene or in the community for Genshin is, don't forget that you have to play the game too, right? And this is why I'm an advocate of the sack sword over this sword, because this one feels like it's more fun. You feel like you're getting the job done faster. It makes you more flexible. It makes your Kazuha way more flexible, and it works well with a lot of sets, and it also compensates for Constellation 1 if you don't have it. Like, there's a lot of benefits to this weapon outside of meta. Great weapon, but meta, like, don't forget that you have to enjoy the game too, so I kind of advocate for this one over this one. That's just me personally. And being that I have both of them, you know what I mean? You know, I also try to consider people's level of investment also. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. You know, so for example, do I want to make a crit hybrid Kazuha? I mean, it sounds nice, but do I want to spend the resin on it? Probably, like, not so much. You know what I mean? So, you know, I need an HP goblet? Yeah. Is that a priority right now? No. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, what's going to make the biggest impact on my account according to me hitting buttons on the game? And I try to coach that. Talking to Preston, I try to coach that. Like, you have to hit the buttons. So if you are having a hard time with your Shogun keeping her burst, then maybe this might be the piece you need to go for. You know, and if you run this piece, then maybe this piece might be the one you need to run in tandem with it. Or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm trying to make the biggest Genshin impact. You know what I mean? You know, and just kind of, you know, of course some go by the wayside like Kaching or Fischl. Like my Fischl is not, you know, see, that's not the Fischl I would like to run. The Fischl I would like to run is a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, but I'm not going to do that because I don't use Fischl. Right. I run her on Emblem. I want to use her, but believe it or not, I don't actually have any reason in the world to run these two because I don't run Hydro characters. I don't use this guy. I actually hate this guy. I don't have Ayato. Like, I didn't really like Ayato. I don't have Kokomi. You know what I'm saying? Like, no Hydro character just caught me, with the exception of Mona. But I don't have C2. You know, so it's like, okay, well, I don't really have a reason, you know, for that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. So that's that. Can someone see how my Fischl is going? Yes. I can just pull up your... What's your UID? I use Fischl on some Abyss comps, but she doesn't have a single artifact set. Just a bunch of leftover scraps. Yeah, it still works out well. You know, if you know... And that's... You know what I mean? Like there are some rare cases, and you guys hear me say this all the time. Like, there are some rare cases where the set bonus matters, be it VV or the Husk set. Like, those are the ones, or the Clam set. Like, those are the situations where the set bonus really like matters. But outside of that, like, the set bonus don't really matter. You just want to have a set bonus there. And with the emblem set, it's mainly the Shogun with the emblem set. Like, you don't need an emblem set on Mona. You just need a energy recharge timepiece on Mona. You know what I mean? It's just that because you're running energy recharge is why you run an emblem set. But you don't need an emblem set. Like for him, you don't need Crimson. You want Crimson, but you don't need Crimson. Because you still need... Because what really is carrying is the substat. The substats is just doing most of the work. That's it? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Y'all doing overload and all type of stuff. Hold on now. Oh, wait. My Kazuya's running around. Y'all fighting for the... y'all, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. All right, let me pull this account. Let me see. 6-4... Is this it? Something A3. There it goes. And then I'm looking at... Who? Fischl? Hold on, what's your AR? 50? What's your goal with Fischl? Is she going to be a support DPS or a main DPS? No, I never do Crimson. You would never catch me doing Crimson, like, ever again. I'm never doing Crimson again. I did Crimson on 2 accounts, and after that Hu Tao farm, I'm like, I'm never doing Crimson. I didn't even finish the Hu Tao farm. You doing a hybrid? Now, what do you mean by hybrid? For the Abyss. Because hybrid in the Abyss does not work. On the right track with my characters, you're good. But I guess let me ask it this way: are you doing an Abyss Fischl, or are you just doing a Fischl who could work in the Abyss? Like, what's the priority first? Official or the Abyss? Because you're AR50, so you have to play by the rules when it comes to the Abyss. Yeah, level 80, 80, 60. Yeah, you have to get meta for the Abyss. So just official. So official is a subset carry, right? So you could run. So I mean, it's optional. You could run EM right here. Do not run energy recharge on official, by the way. So you could run, besides Resin, the teapot. So you could run EM right here. You could, depending on your team comp. But typically you'll run attack, electro, and crit rate. But crit rate needs to be right here. And I would move, if you want EM, I would move EM over here. Now, what supplements this whole EM thing on official is the 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Right now, the interesting thing about the 4-piece Thunder and Fury on official is that there's two ways to approach it. You can approach it, and it's based on your team comp. So if you're running official with Yalan, then damage is probably not going to be the end-all be-all of your official build. You want damage, yes, but because she's Electro and she scales with EM, her character level and the fact that you're running a 4-piece Thunder and Fury is what matters. Because all her reactions on the Taser team, most of the damage that she's going to be doing with Yalan is going to be by way of electrostatic and not Electro itself. So Oz is not doing all the damage. The reaction between Hydro and Oz, the reaction is what's going to be doing a lot of the damage. But it's situational, and I want you to know all of this going into it, right? And then you can make an informed decision from there, or we could come up with a plan of attack, basically, right? So, so if you're fighting a boss, damage matters. If you're fighting a group, damage doesn't matter. In the case of electrostatic with Yalan. So, with that being said, if you're farming more domains and groups and events, all you need is attack. Maybe you could have like EM, Electro, crit rate, or even EM right there. But her damage, your substats aren't going to matter as much with that official. 4-piece Thunder and Fury, EM or attack, Electro, crit rate. Substats don't matter as much, but you're only giving her those main stats to kind of help her out a little bit. But the meat and potatoes of it is the fact that she's doing electrostatic with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. That's the meat and potatoes of it. That's going to save you a lot of resin to reinvest somewhere else on your account, where the damage actually matters, and you have to, at that point, perform rerolls for artifacts. Where crit rate and crit damage matters, that's where your resin should be going. Right? Now, on the other hand, if you're fighting bosses pretty much exclusively, right, and you want her primed for that, now your substats matter. Now your crit rate and your crit damage matters. And you have to run a stringless at that point, unless you have like a 5-star weapon otherwise. Like an Amos or Skyward or Thunder and Pulse or something, or whatever that Yalan bow is or something like that. But Yalan ain't even got the bow, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, so I think the most balanced official, it is my opinion, the most balanced official is a stringless with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Because then she could serve both purposes. The stringless is going to give you a absolute metric ton of damage the more refinements you have on it. It gives you a ton of damage just by having a stringless equipped. And it's going to give you EM. So just because of the weapon is giving you both officials in one weapon. It's giving you the EM official, which is going to correspond with the 4-piece Thunder and Fury, and it's giving you so much damage out of Oz, you don't even have a copy, of the stringless? Venti beat her up and stole my fish. I feel you. I know what you're talking about. I had to, you know what? I purposely didn't refine my stringless because I just knew I still got one sitting here because God only knows a dendro bow user. I'm not finna pull a dendro bow user. I'm not insinuating anything, but you never know. This one bow user that needs elemental skill and burst damage with EM might release, and guess what? I got another stringless waiting for that character. You know what I'm saying? But you need a stringless on your official. I don't use official enough. That's why it's level 70. But a stringless R1 24%. That's more than a noblesse set with no consistency needed or no condition. It's not conditionary or conditional. My bad. It's not conditional. It just gives you 24% extra damage to Oz. Right, so if you have that, put that on. And if you have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, put that on. And the 4-piece Thunder and Fury, what that's going to do is, if you read that bottom part, right, increases damage caused by overload, electrocharge, and superconduct by 40%. The electrocharge damage will be increased by 40%. That is huge. So if your I'll paint a picture for you. If your electrocharge hits, for whatever reason, for 5,000, now it's going to hit for 7,000. Somewhere in that ballpark. That's what that does. And this is per tick on electrocharge. Just because of the 4-piece set bonus. Because the only thing the main stats and the substats are doing is making Oz hit harder. That's why I said I would really like to run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. But this is just okay, it works for now because the substats are pretty good. Like, they're okay. Like, she's got the ratio, she's got the stringless, she's okay. And I do like it. Thunder Soother is okay, but Thunder Soother, once again, is only for Fischl. That's a boss fighting Fischl. You got to decide if you're running her for the reactions or if you're running her for her damage. That's Fischl. Because she applies a lot of electro. You have to decide where is her damage coming from. Yeah, I can run with you. I mean, you're in the queue. You know what I mean? I need 2 of y'all to join me in this quest to go beat up something with chillin'. With chillin'. Yeah, Thunder Soother but Thunder Soother is specifically for Fischl to deal damage only as Fischl. It's not for reactions. Yeah, C6 applies even more electro. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder Soother is amazing for the it's amazing for the Hydro Ocean. Be quiet about that part. I see a Thunder Impulse. Yeah, boy. I love it. All right. So let me pull up this UID and keep an eye out for a DWP sleeping chillin'. And whoever would like to join, this is the UID if it's cool with chillin'. Where's that UID? Right, but I hope that answers all your questions when it comes to Fischl. Right? That's why I didn't take too much time. I didn't want to spend too much time looking at your stats on your Fischl. Because if you're running a Fischl, then your stats don't matter that much. The set bonus and the fact that you're running a stringless is going to do most of the heavy lifting. If you're running that Fischl. And then if you feel froggish at that point, you start doing. If you're feeling froggish at that point, you start re-rolling for crit. But the stringless is going to handle your EM and your bonus damage that's coming out of Oz. So I don't want to keep beating the dead horse with it, but the EM is taking care of your reactions. So your Fischl's reactionary damage is going to be good. And then the passive of it is taking care of Oz's damage by himself. Official. Yeah, they're running an official 4-piece Thunder and Fury. The original Fischl, build, to my understanding, this is the original official build, to my understanding. It's actually EM Electro crit rate and a stringless. It's stringless, and then it's EM Electro. There's 2 sources of EM, 1 Electro, and 1 crit rate. And then you go for attack substats. Oh, where's Thunder and Fury? Thunder and Fury is mod stat. It's right here. Yeah, this is Thunder and Fury. Physical Official is mad popular. But I think Physical Official is popular because people want to play as Official. And that's a viable build for that official. Because she fires faster than whatchamacallit. But if you're going that official, I almost would rather you go 4-piece Thunder and Fury with a physical goblet. So then your 4-piece Thunder and Fury is taking care of your Oz, and then run her with Hydro. So for this domain, you run Venti and anybody. And oops, I already got Venti. And then you run basically anybody but an Electro character. I would not take Bennett. No! We do not run Cryo, because Cryo sucks in this domain. I forgot about that. You do take Bennett. So since you're taking Bennett, I'm taking Kazuha. You are 100% right. No, you take Bennett. You're right. You are right. It's Cryo. Yeah, Cryo. Because every time I do this, my Ayaka dies. Yeah, Cryo sucks in this domain. You take anything but Cryo. Anything but Cryo or Electro. That works. That's fine. Yolana's fine. Just anything but Cryo. Like, you'll see it when it comes up. It'll say it right now. Bam. So, Overload kills enemies. Superconduct, which is Cryo, will kill you. So, you just don't do Superconduct. But anything else, it doesn't really matter. So, Bennett's going to blast everything. Or, he's going to blast everything. He's going to do that. I'm going to swirl this. Just to give it some overload-ness. Yeah, if you take Zhongli, it doesn't matter. But there's a bunch of us here. And I don't have C2 Zhongli, so quit mocking me with your Zhongli makes things not matter statement, good sir, knowing I want C2. You know I'm just being facetious. If I had C2 though, yeah, you can bring Cryo. I'll just bring C2 and call it a day. Run that good old Ayaka Ganyu quadratic whatever. I'm gonna need your ma'am. Pull C3? Nah, I'm pulling C. No, I'm gonna stop at C2 because I don't need any extra damage on Kazuha. Hey, ma'am. I need. Oh, it's World Hydro? Really? That's that Zing Cho energy right there. Wait, they died? No, you're fine. You are fine. Forgot about that. Isn't C3 like, yeah, it's just 3 more levels for something. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Should I level up my Mona more? Level up your Mona. Do your Mona first and then... Who's the new 5-star? Or 4-star that you got, by the way? How is it legal to give 1k attack with a burst? Because you can. That be's Bennett. Bennett over here doing illegal things. What's going on, Senso? How you doing? You know what I see on my PlayStation? Chill W cat. And then I look at my phone and I see a cat in a box. I'm like, that is amazing. Have a good night, day. Take it easy, Venom. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, brother. Storming here, by the way, so I'm a little bit jumpy. Oh, no, you're fine. Waiting for that Bennett. There we go. Trying to do all the pyro things. It's Horsey! Every time I hear Kazuha do that, it sounds like he's singing a song. Oh yeah, it's over. Bennett! Where's Bennett? Where's Bennett? There we go. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't know that was the new one. Wait, who was it? What? C3 is skill? Yeah, I really don't need that. Not with a million HP. You helping viewers? Yes, I am. And we do have a matter of fact. Let me check the queue real quick. Yeah, I do this 9 hours on Wednesdays and Saturdays, good sir. And we are on stream number 114. The party does not stop, cuz. So Miko, I know Miko is not here. Yeah, there's Dope, and then because we have multiple people here, so Oops helps, Dope helps. We got somebody who is doing life things right now. Otherwise, they would help. They're usually the feedback person for the Abyss, but they're dealing with school right now. So, but they usually pop in and out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got a little bit of a team going. You know what I'm saying, to help out the community. And you want to know why? Because MiHoYo made it really weird for new players to get anything done, and they keep trying to. And for whatever reason, every single one of us content creators, specifically the whales, make it way too enticing for newer players to farm artifacts, and they end up ruining their accounts as a result. So then you got to have people like me, who is more than happy to carry these ruined accounts just to get them back on track. Because if I didn't do it, the rest of the community just wants to sit there and laugh at them like they were supposed to know better. You're supposed to know better. How are they supposed to know better when everyone is showing off all these one-shots and big builds and no one's having the conversation about the game and how to actually have a good account? You see what I'm saying? A ruined account is an account that farmed artifacts before AR45, and they invested in 4, 5, 6 characters because because YouTube is saying, oh, this character's busted, and that character's busted, and this character's busted, and this team is busted, and you have to pull for this character, and you have to pull for that character. But no one is saying that about Zhongli, yet this person keeps dying. And no one is saying it about Venti because Kazuha is the most busted thing in the game, blah, 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 blah. Where Venti literally carries an entire account from beginning to end. Kokomi literally carries an entire account from beginning to end. But no one's talking about that. We're only talking about taser comps and one-shots and so on and so forth. So then you end up with 100,000 ruined accounts because no one wanted to go into the finer details. So I go into the finer details because I'm done with precision. And I've done this for 5 years before. I've done this for 5 years on Warframe before doing this on Genshin. I did it with 200 people in a Warframe clan. Right? So I'm just taking that and moving it to the Genshin community. You'd be surprised how often somebody will walk in with a meta build and die immediately because YouTube said that this build was the best, meta, blah, 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 and they didn't understand why it was meta. You know what I mean? And where it applies. Like it doesn't apply to certain accounts at a certain age without certain qualifications. Like this applies to in-game accounts. And the majority of videos applies to in-game accounts. The majority of team comps and builds assumes that you just have the artifacts already just readily available. Like you just have all the crit rate, crit damage, and this, that, and the third, and you have the goblets, and you got this, and blah, blah, blah. It assumes you have all that. You know what I mean? You know, oh yeah, the best weapon is, like for example, the best weapon for Xing Cho is the whatchamacallit? The sacrificial sword. Well, what do you do if somebody doesn't have access to a sacrificial sword? The best weapon for Bennett is the Rancor. Okay, well, what do you do if they're having a hard time with their energy recharge? Because they don't have Xiangling yet. Like, how do you account for any of the nuances in between all these recommendations? You have to account for the nuances, right? So, with that, because you know, a lot of times, sometimes that stuff gets missed. I saw it's Xing Cho. Yeah, Xing Cho is amazing, by the way. But yeah, I would work on Mona before Xing Cho because of where you're at on your account. Right, but you know, so until you know, if somebody needs the help, I'm here to help because I'm assuming that my assumption is that people aren't stupid and they know how to do it. They just don't have the tools to get it done. Right? So they don't have the this and the that because they were recommended to pull Yelan over Venti. You know, so they spent their primo gems on Yelan, and now they can't knock this whole domain out because they don't have Venti as a CC. Does that make sense? Or, you know, they were told to pull Yelan over Kazu, which nobody did. I'm just giving an example. They were enticed to pull Yelan when they have a Xing Cho, but now they're out of primo gems and they couldn't pull Kazuha. So now they're having a hard time with the content. He said 0 cents. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and then you got terms and whatnot. Like I was having a conversation earlier with Malik. He was talking about a soup team. We were talking about soup teams and national teams and right. So, and sometimes that convolutes like conversations. Sometimes, right? But and it really does. It's really not that difficult. Like it's just I was just being an old fart, right? But sometimes that people could get wrapped up in terms rather than mechanics. So I want to keep people focused on mechanics. If you focus on the mechanics, you wouldn't need somebody to give you a build. You could just make it. I'd rather you be able to make a build or make a team comp rather than biting the team comp. The point is, at least coming from, that's the way I used to coach people in Warframe. I don't want to give you a build. I want you to be able to make a build. I want you to be able to eyeball a build. Yeah, I review accounts. I review characters. I only do 3. If it's an account, I only do 3 characters. But yeah, is gate keeping you from floor 12? Yeah. Keep in mind with the Abyss, this is a fact until you get a well-built account. The Abyss is a different game. The Abyss is not. It's Genshin, yes, but the Abyss is a different Genshin. It's not the same Genshin. Open world and domains is a different Genshin from the Abyss. Yeah, because I can give you the Morgana team, but I'd rather you know how they got to Morgana. But being able to see it on your own, though. I want you to be able to spot. So when Soup comes out, right? Like if this is Soup, it's the national team with an animal character. It's like Bennett, a Hydro character, an Electro character, and an animal character. Okay, well, how did you get to that build, and why did they do that? Without having to explain it to a new player, like one of my DWP people, I want them to know why that team is that way. I think that's more important rather than just saying run Soup and trying to explain to them why you're running the Shogun. I'm running the Shogun because I need Electro. Well, what if they don't have the Shogun? They should know, oh, if I don't have the Shogun and this is why they're running the Shogun, okay, well then I could just run Fischl. You know what I mean? Yeah, Soup is just it's just national elements with Anemo. You take one of the pyros out and put Anemo in there, you have a Soup team. Long story short. All it is it's Hydro, Electro, and Pyro. And Anemo. That's the Soup team. And then the national team literally is just a team with characters from Leeway. But we changed it later on, and now it's Xing Cho, Xiangling, and Bennett. That's the national team. and then the fourth slot is a flex slot. So you can have a Yai national, you could have international with Tartaglia, you could have all these different nationals. That fourth slot is a flex slot. That's a national team. But you have to know why the national team was put together. That way, when you put your team together, you don't have to ask, is this a good team? You already know it's a good team. From a new player experience. Are we done, by the way? Yeah, Chong Yun got kicked out. That was, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for Chong Yun. Yeah, man. Poor Chong Yun. Raiden took his spot and ran with it. It's like, you don't need to be here. Actually, Sucrose took his spot first. Never understood artifact pain until AR50 or something. Oh, you will know. Can I tell you what I got in a DM? What pieces you want me to get? I'm out of resin, so I'm just seeing what I have. I got attack percentage with crit damage, HP, and attack. All right. So you got, who are you pulling for? Was it official, right? So with official, I'm assuming they're all 5-star pieces. Don't stop. Get out the habit of using 4-star pieces. I would start there, right? Just try to get out. Don't make that a habit. And then what you are looking for, because I think at the end of the day you are gonna want to run an Electro Goblet. Is we want to get this onto a Thunder and Fury piece. So I would not. Well, this is level 14. Oh, it starts with an 8. Oh, you are on the Asian server, which means I can pull it up. I have to do it on a computer, but I'm not going to be. We won't see it on stream, but I'll be able to see it. Yeah, Chong Yun was godlike. All right, so you said you got what? You got an attack percentage with crit. What piece is it though? So you got attack percent, but what piece was it? Was it a timepiece, a goblet, or a circlet? Was it the clock, the cup, or the helmet? Or headpiece? And it's got to be the purple one, not the bluish purple one. Amber is the Sakura of Genshin. Amber is the bottom of the barrel character with the best personality in the game. She is the anomaly. She is the paradox of Genshin Impact. Amber is literally a paradox in Genshin Impact. She is so powerful at the very end of Genshin Impact. And so terrible everywhere in between. With the best personality in the game. That is Amber. You guys have to see a whale Amber. And I'm not talking about R5 weapons. I'm talking about what she does on whale accounts. You guys have to see that. By the way, what was that piece? So it's a feather. No, it's a circlet. Okay, so we don't need a circlet. So we need, I mean, you need a circlet, but it needs to be a crit circlet or, yeah, you need a crit rate circlet. So I would, so the circlet you're going to be looking for is either crit rate or elemental mastery. I would not go attack or crit damage. Unless you get a crit damage weapon. Right, but outside of that, you're looking for, here, let me put the build together for you. I'll do it on her. So what you're looking for is an attack timepiece. You're looking for an Electro Goblet, and you're looking for a crit rate circlet, right? And then your Thunder and Fury feather. Like, let's just say that was a Thunder and Fury feather, right? But you need Thunder and Fury here, Thunder and Fury here, Thunder and Fury here. This can be whatever it needs to be, and then Thunder and Fury here. Now, if you get Electro on the Goblet, then sure. if you get Electro on the Thunder and Fury piece. I had 2 of them. I got rid of them because they weren't dual stats. Yeah, they bingo. Yeah. Right. So if you get Electro on a Thunder and Fury piece, fantastic. If you don't, probably not going to be seeing one for a while. So we're looking for these, and you said you got an attack percent, so it needs to be this. You got an attack goblet. Okay, attack is fine. It is fine. Actually, I used to run that on my official. So it is fine. But the most important piece of the puzzle is the 4-piece set bonus on your official. So you could run attack, and a crit balance. I just don't have a crit rate circlet from Thunder and Fury. But you want attack or electro. Attack is fine for your goblet. That is fine. You can level that because you're AR50. So I'm not expecting crit rate. I'm not expecting I'm not expecting this on a goblet. You could, but I'm not expecting it. Not an AR50. Maybe like that, or where is it? Maybe like a single stat. Maybe like a single stat. Like that. Like I could see that, which I think is Kaching's. Yeah, like that I could see on a goblet. But if it's got 1 crit stat and it's an attack timepiece or attack goblet, that is fine for now. Because you still have a whole nother world level that you're going to scale to. So I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to... Whoa. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to get like a crazy crit ratio. We just want to make sure that at least your official is started with a 4-piece Thunder and Fury set, and the main stats are the 2 most important main stats are going to be your timepiece and your circlet. The goblet can be attacked though. Make sense? It's a light purple one. Yeah, that's fine. Does that make sense though? Then 405 stars. I ain't gonna knock you, bro. When I used to see Ning Wong constellations, I was the same way. I'm the same way for Ning Wong. Yeah. All right. Cool. So as long as you're headed in the right direction, I think you're fine. And it sounds like you got something out of there. So put that attack goblet on. And if I'm not mistaken, you should be okay replacing the goblet that you have now. It's not that, right? It's not this one, right? I hope it's not this one. I think it is this one. Yeah, you don't need that one. You need Thunder and Fury. It should be that purple. This purple. It's that color, right? Oh, it is this one? Ooh, wrong set. Yeah, wrong set. Okay. You can keep it, but you set it aside because it has crit rate on it. So, and it's an attack timepiece. They're not bad. That's fine. That's fine. You know, it's an overtime process. That's why I'm not tripping. You're AR50. Right? Like you said, and you're farming for a few characters. You're farming for her because she, clearly she's not done because you're missing you're missing the second set bonus, right? I don't know if you're still farming for her. Yeah, you're still farming for her, right? So you're farming for a few characters, right? So I'm not expecting, the piece is going to take a while to drop. But set that aside because you may need that one day. But set it aside. Lock it and keep it and set it aside. Don't get rid of that. For all you know, that might be the piece that changes your Chi-Chi. If you ever decide to use Chi-Chi, now you got this attack crit rate. Oop, it hit crit damage at level 4. Now you got a crit rate, crit damage attack goblet for Chi-Chi without having to go farm a piece. And because it's a goblet, they always usually end up being like a flex piece. You never know. I'm just saying. Could be a Kuki Shinobu piece. You know what I mean? You never know. Right? But stay in that domain until you get this as attack or elemental mastery. Either one. This should be attack or electro. I really want this one to be attack, but this one should be electro, and then this one should be crit rate.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Yeah, lock them. If they have I talked to you about artifacts? You should roll that to 4. Have I talked to you about artifact rolling and like fishing for artifacts? Have I talked to you about that? Like, you probably wouldn't necessarily be doing it now, because at AR50 you should be getting characters off the ground, right? So you should be having at least 1 crit stat on all your artifacts, which it seems like you do. You might as well go on ahead and finish that. So it's at level 18. You might as well just finish it. That one's attack. That's fine. So Ganyu is clearly your carry. So I would say finish your Ganyu. Yeah, you need to finish your Ganyu before you do anything. Finish Ganyu. Let me see. Yeah, before you do anything, you need to finish Ganyu. So get her normals at 8. And get her on-set attack timepiece if you can. Or at least this piece. And it's only got 3.5 crit rate? Yeah, stop. Don't even put money into this. Yeah, go get yourself a blizzard feather. That's the only thing you're missing. Get a blizzard feather, and that makes this right here work. That makes make sense. This technically this would be fine if you have a 4-piece. And you're 1 piece away from a blizzard set. And this piece is giving you all of nothing right now. So get a blizzard piece. So come tomorrow, condense all your resin, go get a blizzard piece, a blizzard feather. It'd take you a day, maximum 2 days to get a blizzard feather. I don't even, and be honest with you, because your crit damage is so high, I don't even care if it's got crit on it. Make sense? Check and see if your account is on right now. Yeah. Once you got that one taken care of, then do your official, and then you're straight. Say what now? Drown is peak content. Oh God, somebody hates Zhongli. Your which account? Bergy Boom or something? No. Yeah, it's not on right now. All right, let me jump in the queue. Sorry about that, y'all. You're trying. You're fine. Someone screwed me up. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. You got booted 4 times. Uh-oh. No good. Who's that? Hunter? Was that the name? What's going on, Hunter? How you doing, brother? Oh, and if you guys could do me a favor, type !leave, only because I got somebody in the queue and they might come back. So I don't want to take them out. I see you, Ace. What's happening, Ace? All right, let me see. What's going on, Ace? What we doing today? What's cracking, cuz? Got somebody in the queue, cuz? We had somebody who needed something. Oh, it's Senso. Okay. I don't know if Senso is still here, but never mind. What's going on? You good? You thought you knew how to get a chest? Oh, yeah. You want to know who knows how to get chests? But I think it's just one I missed. Oh. Did you need me to join? Thank you, Chillin'. You gonna do your thing now? All right. All right, you do your thing. And I will see. So let me know Because I know you're in a Discord. Let me know. Send me a DM tomorrow when you get the feather, or if you need help getting the feather, because you are doing a Blizzard domain, and I know that place is not forgiving, especially with Ganyu as your main, right? So if you need help with it, you can ping me or ping somebody, or just reach out if you need help with that domain. Let me or anybody know. If you need me, you might actually have to DM me, because I am going to be working over the next like week and a half, especially that school's about to start. I really want to get the ball rolling with you guys before school, because once school starts, I'm going to be borderline unreachable from Discord. You know what I mean? I'll try, because I have to go back to my mother's Sunday. So okay, yeah. So let's try and get something done with the feather over the next like 2 days. But you just need a feather, regardless of the crit rate, and you're not done with your Ganyu, but you are effectively way better. You're going to lose 3.5 crit rate and gain 20. That's what's going to happen by getting that feather. And that's under the condition that you don't even get a crit stat on that thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You're going to get 16 point something. 16.5 crit rate just by getting a feather. With nothing on it. You know what I mean? So, I want to put you in a good spot. It's going to ask you to run the formation estate at Jakotsu Mine in Solo. What in the world is that? Yeah, you'll get an extra 4. Yeah, you'll get 40 if you run freeze. Yeah, if you run freeze, you get 40%. See if you get a chest. What was that? You said run a what? Formation estate at Joketsu Mine. What's Joketsu Mine? Oh, down here? So I go in here. Wait a minute. Oh, where's it at? Oh, the domain? This? Oh. I just like Yamiko. Okay, so say what now? I got a chest and I thought I did it already. Okay. Okay. The main DPS in 1. Yeah, I put mine in 1, and my healer is always in 3. Now, this one doesn't have a healer, so it's support. And then I always go DPS 1, DPS 2, support 1, support 2. You know what I mean? Priority is heals, because I never hit him. Yeah, I already got a chest. You probably did it already. Yeah, you do get a chest from here, but you probably did it already. Oh, you got a chest from here? Oh, that's what you're saying. Holy Jesus. In the wise words of OK Code, holy moly. You just got the chest today. Wow. Did you do this one at least? You did. I know you did this one. The mini spiral abyss. I know you did this one. You thought it reset? That'd have been hard, bro. I'm just saying, that's crazy. Hey, well, congrats on that one. Yeah, no, I did a reset. Yeah. I just do it in order of whose effects last the longest and DPS in the first slot. Yeah. Oh, so you would do like, you do like DPS first, and then you would do like the Shogun, and then Zhongli, and then Kazuha, or something, right? Because hers is 25, his is 20, and then his is. Wait, you said last the longest? Wouldn't it be cool? I'm assuming cooldown. Right. Well, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But you do it, whoever you don't have to hit for a while, you do that one in spot 3 or 2. And then the second longest will go in slot 3. And then the third longest will go in slot 4. Right. That makes sense. But yeah, for me, it's main here. I only do it like that because the game trained me for that. So it was like, who was it? It was the Traveler, and then it was, I forgot who, and it was like Noelle or something. Noelle ended up in slot 3, I think, when I first started playing. And then from there, I just always had support in slot 3. And then I started healing with Noelle, so I started getting accustomed to, okay, well, I'm gonna hit 3 for my healer. And then when I had got Barbara, I put Barbara there and I put Noelle at the end. So now Barbara is always number 3, and Noelle or Zhongli is always number 4. Like healer, other support, healer Zhongli, healer Zhongli. You see what I'm saying? And then I just have my kick butt, and then kind of kick butt if I need you to, or whatever. I don't know. Like a soup team, the order is Ayato, Bennett, Fischl, Kazuha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You always put the healer at the end. That's a good question. All right, so let me jump back in this because Senso Bean wanted me to look at an account, right? Oh, I'm doing good. I am doing fantastic. So let me pull up this tool that we have. Shout out to, I forgot who told me about it. Matter of fact, Trip wanted me to there was a tool he found, and I needed to put it under tools and resources. So I apologize, Trip. And I don't know, hold on, let me see if I can find it too. Because I don't want Trip thinking I didn't see that message. Just I was mad busy. But he said, could I put something in the tools and resources? So I wanted to see if I could do that. Okay, clearly it's none of those. Okay, I don't see it at all, so I'm gonna have to hit Trip up for that. Okay, so where is that tool? And then I'll go pull your UID, and then I will look at your account. It's Inca dot something, Inca dot network or something like that. All right, but yeah, me, I'm doing good. Where is your UID? Sensu Bean, where are you at? There it goes. All right, so it is. Is it 849? Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. All right, cool. Your account is Humia. Nice. AR54, world level 7. Okay, got it. All right, so we got a 90 Ayaka, 89 Kaching, 80, 70, 80, and then congrats on the Yoimiya. Looks like you just pulled her, and then we got Sayu. So who am I looking at? Is Hu Tao worth it? Yeah. If you don't mind the kill yourself mechanic. Performance wise, yeah, she's worth it. I can't say she's not worth it. She is a strong character. If you have Venti, I would say not so much. Like she does not work with Venti like at all. She only works with Venti with the burst. But outside of that one situation, like, she is really good. Give me one second. I'm just trying to arrange my windows because there's, yeah. Ka-ching. All right. So we're running a two-piece, which is fine. That's basically what I'll run. We have 42, 162. We got 2,000 attack. You got a crit rate circlet. You have... I feel like we're missing something. Oh, you're missing crit damage on your circlet. Okay. You got a really good goblet. So you got an electric goblet with a absolute metric ton of crit damage. 26%. You got a timepiece. With 13 crit damage. I feel like the timepiece might be holding you back. You got a good feather. Missing a little crit rate on that guy. Your flower is pretty good. It's okay. It's, according to my standards, it's good. 613. It's good. It's fine in my book. The 21 crit damage on the flower is. You know what is funny? You have what looks to be the same Ka-ching I got. So you got this like 12 crit damage. You got 13. 21 crit damage. You got 21 crit damage. Like, I think with the exception of the timepiece. But you got 13 crit damage. I got 7. And then your goblet has, I don't know how much crit, like, you got 26% crit damage. So I think what I would probably, the adjustments that I would make first and foremost is I would try to go for more dual stat artifacts, because it's making it, I mean, clearly it's making it difficult to balance out your crit ratio. What's your target crit ratio, though? You do have a Lion's Roar, by the way, so good on that one. And you might as well just push her to 90. I don't know why she's at 9 or 89. Just push her to 90. You're right there. You don't have much damage. Well, no, I can see that. You saw that domain, Ace? I told you. It's like a mini abyss, bro. They need to make that a thing, like a repeatable thing or something. Yeah, Hu Tao's, she's okay with Barbara. Like, she's pretty good with Barbara. Like, sometimes you get this weird underlap of hydro application or pyro application. It's supposed to overlap. It's supposed to hit after the hydro, but sometimes it hits before. But it still works. So your goal is 50, right? So I'm assuming you're kind of maining Ka-ching. Like, she's your sub DPS. But okay, before I answer this, I need to know, how are you running Ka-ching? Are you running her as a main DPS? Or are you running her as a backup DPS on a team with a main DPS? Because your crit rate, this is my opinion, your crit rate is going to be different based on if she's the leader of that team or not. Is she leading the team or is she not leading the team? Because 50 is the mid, that's right in the middle of the two. If she's leading the team, you need 55. If she's not leading the team, you can go with 45. She's a main, so you need 55. So you need 5 more crit rate. I think your damage is okay. I think your damage is fine. It might just be a playstyle thing. But first things first, your circlet is hurting you big time because you don't have crit damage on it. You got a lot of defense on it for some reason. Not for some reason. I mean, it's Genshin Impact. But you need, you need a crit damage roll on your circlet. You have enough attack. You got 2,000 attack, so you don't need more attack rolls. You need a crit damage roll on that circlet. Crit rate main stat, but crit damage backup stat. So you run a Ka-ching Electro Traveler. So why are you running Electro Traveler with Ka-ching? I mean, not Electrical Ching. Why are you running Electro Traveler? My bad. With Ka-ching. That might be part of the problem right there. Yes, delete Genshin and play Black Desert. It is 1,000% better than this game. But Genshin Impact is way more forgiving than Black Desert. And yeah, it's way more forgiving. I'm joking. I'm gonna tell you right now, the difference. Let me answer this, Glizzy. Glizzy, that's my dog. That's one of my best. That's one of my. I'm gonna say on the internet, one of my best friends. Right. Black Desert. Well, let me finish up with Senso, because y'all know my main. You guys all know Black Desert is my main game. I cover Genshin, but I play Black Desert. Give me one sec, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. I had to help my dad with something. All right, so give me one sec, y'all. All right, so you already built the Electro Traveler, so I can't back out now. No, you can back out. I would propose to you that I would say run Sucrose instead of Kaching. I mean, instead of Electro Traveler. For two reasons. One, the Traveler's not adding DPS to your Kaching. And then two, Kaching does not need a battery. Now, I'm pretty sure you know this, but the cost of her burst is only 40, and her cooldown is only 7.5, and she generates like 3 to 4 particles every time. She's getting a burst back, no problem. And the Electro Traveler being basically the Shogun without damage, you're running a battery for a character who doesn't need a battery. So I would switch out that Traveler for somebody who's going to either enhance her damage or react off her damage. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Sucrose. So you said Sucrose is on Ayaka's team, right? So, and you said you got Xiangling. So do you have Xingqiu by chance? Wait, who are you running? So Ayaka, Mona, Diona, Sucrose. So you're running this Morgana, this pseudo Morgana situation. Do you have Xingqiu? Or even Bennett? You got Xingqiu or Bennett? And I don't have Benny or Xingqiu, and the last Animo character I have is Sayu. Yeah, I wouldn't run Sayu. Switch your Traveler to Animo and put a VV set on him. And then just run like a non-burst EM Traveler. I mean, you could try that. Do you have... Oh, no, you got Mona on that side. Let me look at your account. Because all you're trying to do is 3060 Abyss, right? So, my question is, do you need Mona?
on that side. You don't have Bennett. You're trying to do a Kaching. And I know Xiangling's not helping because Overload is making all the characters fly all over the place. Nah, don't use Sayu. Not with Kaching. You could use Sayu for that side, but you would need a VVEM Sayu. You would basically do a 4-piece VV set. You basically do a Kazuha build or a Venti build on Sayu, and you would give Sayu Xiangling and Kea and anybody else who can do reactions. No, I can't log on to accounts. I don't have Genshin on the computer. I'm on PlayStation 5, man. But you're running Electro Traveler. Yeah, you do not need the Electro Traveler on that team. Do you need Mona? Hold on. You have a Mist Splitter. But you... Oh, I see your problem. Your problem is you're running a meme Ayaka. It's a compensatory Ayaka. So you need this Ayaka. You need... Wait. You need this Ayaka. You're running a compensated Ayaka. And that's more than likely why you need Mona there. And your burst talent's level 8. Yeah, you need to add 25 crit rate to your Ayaka. And then from there you should be able to take Mona off. Because Mona, I'm pretty sure, is only there for permafreeze. You could replace her with Barbara at that point. So you would replace Mona with Barbara after getting 25 crit rate on Ayaka, if it's that serious. But that 25% increase in damage and crit rate, because right now you're at a, what is that? You're at a 65% crit rate on your Ayaka. But that's on permafreeze. Meaning that when you run up on, I don't know. I don't feel like Mona's doing that much. I don't think she's doing as much as you think she's doing. I'm back. Did I miss you justifying Genshin tomfoolery? Absolutely. I'm justifying it all right now, bro. But you'd be surprised. There's some dudes who be doing way too much in Black Desert, bro. I just found out the other day people walking around here with 300 AP and 400 DP. Who is that? Yeah, but the Blizzard domain is shafting me. Birth around 50 fragile. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's a compensated Ayaka. Yeah, you can't fight bosses with this Ayaka. That's the problem. That's a huge part. That's a huge part of the issue. It's not, but you don't have anything to compensate on the other side. So Ayaka is your carry. Ayaka, I'm safely assuming, is fighting that serpent. And you don't even have the Raiden, do you? Do you have a Raiden Shogun? You say you're stuck on floor. Here's what I'm going to recommend to you. Here's what I recommend. I'm going to make a serious recommendation to you. There is a guy, I'm going to give you the link. There is a guy, and he does this. Like, this is what he does on stream. He does this on stream. There's a guy named Silent Type who will 3060 Abyss with your account. I'm not even joking, right? Now, in this scenario, I'm pretty sure... Do you have Ningguang? I'm going to give you a crazy meta that I got from him. It's super stupid, but it works for whatever reason. Ayaka's your carry, but I have mid damage. No, hear me out. This is the account, right? Do you have Ning Wong though? Or do you have Ning Wong? It's the dumbest thing ever. But you gotta hear me out. If you have Ning Wong, there's a 4-star, I think it's like a 3-star set that you put on your Ning Wong just to enhance elemental mastery. And in the event that you need bigger overload numbers, you can run that on your Ning Wong. You pop her skill, she generates a crystal, and you run her with Noelle for the Geo Resonance. Just with that elemental mastery, that should help fluff your damage just enough to be able to get through the abyss. Now you have Yoimiya, so I'm not sure if you want to level her up, but if you run Yoimiya with borderline anybody, like Yoimiya and Mona, I guess, and you run Ningguang and Noelle on that side with that 4-piece set for Ningguang, that gives you 120 elemental mastery. It's the dumbest thing. You have to watch it, bro. You'll see what I'm talking about. But not, she ain't even got to be leveled. She ain't even got to be leveled. You think I'm joking? That link I posted in the chat, it's the instructor set. Yeah. So, yeah, it's the instructor set. Go to that link that I posted. Yeah, go to that link and hit subscribe. I don't know if he does it on Twitch or on YouTube, but whenever that guy streams, you go in there and you see, hey man, can you do floor 12? Because looking at your account, the only thing I can say that I know of, because I'm not really like I say abyss rat. I don't even know if that's offensive to people, but I'm not an abyss rat. Like I don't do the abyss like Burger does, the Japanese name, he does it. You know what I mean? But he would have to pull your account and look at it, and he's in Discord. Plus, he's not on Genshin like that. But Silent Type will pull your account, log in your account, and do the abyss on your account. That's what Silent Type does. Okay, Q. I just wanted to spend some, and I'm sorry about that, Q. Did you get help, by the way, Q? I don't know if you needed resin. But I hope you didn't. I hope you're not waiting too long. Or I hope you weren't waiting too long to get help. Because the only thing I could think of from what I'm looking at is moving Mona over to Kaching's side. I would move Mona to Kaching's side and change the Traveler to... I almost want to switch Ayaka and Kaching. Like, I'm having a hard time with this Kaching right here. Without Bennett and Xing Cho. Like, I'm really having a hard time with this. So I would check out that Silent Type guy. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. Like if I don't think I could do it, I know somebody who can. I don't know dude personally, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that dude, he does the abyss with Kea. He does the abyss with Amber. It's rare that he does it with Amber, but you'd be surprised. He does it with Barbara. And a level 1 Ning Wong with an instructor set, bro. I'm telling you, the dude is ridiculous. You're in a bit, yeah. I don't do the, yeah. You're probably an abyss rat, yeah. I don't know if it's offensive. I'm not. You know, I say lab rat. Like I'm a lab rat for like studios. I'm a lab rat, so that I just say abyss rat. So I just hope I'm not. You know. You didn't? Okay. All right, Q. All right, no, you take it easy. I'm sorry about that. I mean, if you guys want, you guys could pull if you guys have any ideas, you could pull the UID. I'm not sure how far up in the chat it is, but you could pull the the UID, and then pull up that Inca.network, plug in the UID, and then, or actually, I'll just do it here. If you guys have any ideas, here's what I'm looking at. You just pull that up, and then that should pull up their account. And then you guys tell me what you would do, because I'm kind of at a loss. And they don't have, but keep in mind, they don't have Bennett and they don't have Xing Cho. And they only have Sucrose and the Traveler. So that's why I'm like, you know what I mean? You should be a rapper, Burger.
You ever gonna write that rap, that rap in Chinese, so I can put it on that, so we can make that Ning Wong song? It's not offensive. I spend a lot of time testing stuff in the abyss, way too much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. Yeah, you know, I be spending way too much time cutting samples. You know what I'm saying? Like if you in the abyss like that, you probably just an abyss rat. You know what I mean? So I say abyss rat. I just don't know if it's offensive or not. I'm pretty sure it's not offensive. You know what I mean? Gonna get canceled for calling someone an abyss rat. Oh no, I wasn't. I was responding to Malik. My bad. No. I'm cancel anybody. How you gonna cancel somebody for? He said abyss rat. All right, bro. All right, now you're doing too much. You trying to cancel somebody for saying a bit? All right, man. You know, I would have a field day with that back. I'm telling you, bro. If somebody really try, I would have a field. We all would have a field day with that. 15 minutes for 600 primos is a good deal. I'll do a biz one time, get 30, yep, and dip. Call it a day. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me jump back in here. Yeah, that is the first. Yeah, when it comes to Abyss, yeah, I don't like to spend too much time. But looking at your kaching, as far as the kaching is concerned, just to wrap it all up, it's gonna be your circlet. I don't know if they're still. They probably went to silent type, but it's gonna be that circlet. That circlet is what. That circlet is really holding them back right now. So let me take Miko out because I don't think Miko's coming back anytime soon. And then Ace, we just wanted to check something. And then Senso, yeah, I had to refer them. Like, yeah, nah, we gotta. D-Luke, New Flower, just need a timepiece and I have a 4-piece. Say what now? Oh, you don't need a 4-piece on Shiminawa. You don't want to. I hope it's not Shiminawa. I'm assuming they're talking about Gladiator. Well, let me look at this real quick. I want to make sure they're not talking about. Make sure they're not talking about Shiminawa. No! Not a 4-piece Shiminawa! No! No! You will never have a burst. Oh, man. Oh, well, you know, you know what? You know what? Actually, before I do that, hold on. Let's see D-Luke with a 4-piece Shiminawa. Before I just sit here and talk about that. That Sans is fodder. You talking about on that D-Luke? All right, so let's see. Official, I'm gonna need that. Here's something. I don't think I have a competent Shiminawa timepiece, so we're just gonna give HP. I just want to see what happens with the burst, and then I'm gonna need this Yaimiko. Whatever. All right, so let's go see what a Shiminawa D-Luke feels like. I just want to see if he can get his burst back. Huh. Say what? Play it once with my actual teams to beat it. Then every now and again I'll go test makeshift teams. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Why am I doing this? Really? With a 4-piece Shiminawa, huh? You know what? I bet the way Shiminawa works, now I'm looking at it, I bet the way it works is that Shiminawa's, the passive doesn't trigger until you actually, yep. Actually, nope. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. All right, dog. You know what? This is a terrible test. Hold on. I'm just gonna get my normal team. All right. No, I'm talking about in D-Luke's case. Like, does it trigger? Oh, it does when I hit it. Okay. I thought it triggered on cooldown. When it triggers at cooldown. No, I know it's only when you only have energy. I know that part. I just didn't know if it triggered because of cooldown started or not. Okay, so you can. Also, I was wondering, is it going to trigger 3 times because of D-Loop? That was my concern. So you can still get to your burst. That was my only concern. Okay, that's not... Okay, yeah, that's not bad. He is a bursty character, but it ain't that serious. Okay, cool. No, I know how Shiminawa works. Like I know exactly how it works. I was talking in D-Loop. You hear what I'm saying, right? Like you know what I'm like I know what you're saying. Like you're explaining to me how Shiminawa works. But I'm saying how does it work on D-Loop? Yeah, that was my concern. If I hit this, am I trying is it an attempt to trigger Shiminawa? Or does it trigger once the timer starts? That was my concern. No, okay. Let me slow it down. So look at his skill, right? If I do this, but the timer doesn't start, does it trigger? If I do it again, does it trigger? And if I do it a third time, does it trigger? So does it trigger each time I hit the skill button, or does it trigger and that's it? But I think it's fine. Because if it triggered off a cooldown, then I could do this 3 times, then immediately, or I could do it 2 times, hit my burst, and then hit my skill. So I was trying to think of like a combo where to fit on D-Loop. That makes sense? So basically, when can you hit his burst? When and should you when should you hit his burst? No, I know. I'm just saying if she's rocking a 4-piece, that's what I'm trying to find. That's where my head is at. Where's the burst come in? Because you're gonna want to hit his burst to keep him in pyro. You need his burst to put him back into pyro, right? So you're gonna be hitting his burst. So at that point, where do you hit the burst? Right? So if you have a lot of energy, you hit that, it's going to reduce you 15. Right? So you get it back, but at some point you're going to hit his burst. So I'm trying to figure out what is a good spot to have that happen in. If they're going to run the 4-piece Shiminawa. Well, you can't skill 3 times and then burst. Because by the time you do that, yeah, you're not going to have enough. I don't think you're going to have enough energy. I mean, we could try it. I'll try it. Let me see. Whoops. Oh, let me try it real quick. Because I think what you're saying, that might be the only way. But because if it works, then cool. I know it works with Hu Tao. Like Hu Tao, you just hit her skill. You hit her skill, it drops you, and then you just hit her, whatchamacallit, a few times. You do like a few charge attacks, and then now you're good. And then you're able to hit her burst before her, whatchamacallit ends. Okay, there's... Yeah, see, I ain't got no burst. I mean, it's almost there. Is he getting help and energy? Wow. And I got 30 energy recharge? Are you for... Where's that from? Oh. Are you for real? What's going on, Pinkish? Yeah, so Shiminawa might not be the way to go. 4-piece on D-Loop might not be the way to go. Yeah, that's nothing in co-op, but I'm pretty sure they're going to want to use D-Loop outside of co-op. Like, they're going to want to use D-Loop everywhere on everything. What in God's name are you talking about? We just saw it. Like, that's how much energy I ended with after all 3 hits. I was trying to see if she can get her burst back off one combo. And if you can't get your burst back off one combo, you're going to be in this weird reciprocal rotation or weird repeating cycle of never really having your burst, trying to maintain the Shiminawa buff. No. You're only no. The only reason that I'm trying to factor the buff in is to turn this into pyro. So that by that turning into pyro, you're taking advantage of the goblet because we're not using the goblet until the burst is hit on normals. Like this doesn't take advantage of Shiminawa until the burst is hit with the goblet. Because other than that, you need to run physical D-Loop. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to cope with Shiminawa. Yeah, how do you fit Shiminawa in? So, like, it doesn't, like, so far, it doesn't really, like, work, right? So if I give him, like, for example, if I give him a burst right now, bam, right? And then I hit a combo. I'm gonna wait for the last one. Of course, that last one wouldn't hit. Are you gonna move? I know you're gonna move. Can I put Shim on a Traveler? Shim is made for characters who don't need a burst. Haha! Yeah, that last one didn't work. So now, I just want to make sure it's consistent. Because if it does, then it could be possible. Okay, so it's inconsistent. Well, no, because I did it the first time and the math didn't work out because of inconsistency. Yeah, but I got 3 particles at one time. That's why I had to check. You stayed at your cousin's house and she has big windows. Hold on. There we go. Right? There we go. No, it's not that he sucks. It's a 4-piece Shiminawa. I'm just trying to make sure it's gonna like work out and see what kind of RNG. See, this one's not gonna do it. See, so it's like every other one. So okay. So sometimes it works. Basically, so and I'm pretty sure it claps once you activate it though. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's smacking once you activate it. Hold on, I want to see this. I want to see if it's like if it's worth it, because that's a lot of normal damage. I might as well get him ready. Okay. Holy Jesus. What? That's without Zing Cho, bro? Yo. Okay. 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 Those was normals, bruh. What? Hold on. Hold now. Wait a minute. Now let's wait a cotton picking minute. No, that hit 19, bro. Don't be sitting here extra capping now. I went from no. There was a 19 in there. Hold on. My D-Luke don't hit 19. My D-Luke hits like 7 and 8. Like he don't hit nothing. My D-Luke does not hit hard. Well, yeah, I got double in the... Stop trying to make excuses for a Shiminawa D-Luke to not be good or something. You just don't want Shiminawa D-Luke to be good. You're like, it's trash. Like, all right, man. I don't even know if I was critting right there. God dang it. It's trash because I don't have uptime, bro. That's really like, that's making it terrible. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't like that non-uptime thing. I don't like it. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. I think a two piece is more in line. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't say nah, it's not. Nah, I'm good. I'm straight. And I had an HP piece. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Yeah, nah. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Whatever that is, I'm not feeling it. I'm only running this because I don't have an attack timepiece. Like it's literally defenses. So until then, official. Let me get that back. And I don't know what I had here. This. I guess technically. Nah, you got me. Nah, you tripping. Ning Wong, no. You smoking, bro. I'm not touching nothing, Ning Wong. Ning Wong, no, she keeping that. 317. 1910. Shoot, I'll take a ching before I take that one. We testing builds. It's not that, to me, it ain't that serious. To start stripping and putting on the best artifacts, that's not giving me the information I need. I was, not for what I was trying to research. What I was researching was I was researching the set bonus, not necessarily the damage of the set bonus. I wanted to know if Shiminawa was functional. Because the set doesn't matter. At the grand scheme of things, your substats matter on D-Loop. No one really cares what set you got. But in the case of the Shiminawa, that's where it's like, okay, now hold on now. Yeah, it's super funky Shino. That gladiator is hyper carrying this D-Loop right now. On my normals. God, there's so much pyro, bro. Oh, you're doing sacrificial, yeah. He doing sac D-Loop. Still higher than maidens? What do you mean higher than maidens? Shim sac D-Loop works? You do Shiminawa with sacrificial sword? Yeah, I ain't got no sac sword though. I mean, I got one, but it's not leveled at all. It's like 50 out of 60. That ain't gonna do nothing. Well, that one's giving you energy recharge too, and it's giving you the cooldown. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense though, because this one's going to give you a lot of skill attacks, but not. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, it'd still be a substat carry. So if you got some, I'll put it this way. I think this with a Shiminawa set would work if you got stupid substats. If you got Viv, Yai, Miko sub, okay, that's going too far. But if you got really good substats, then I think it's fine. For the Shiminawa, because you do need energy. Because if you have enough energy recharge to compensate, you know, like this or something. If you just got a little extra energy, like if I had hold on. If I had like this is energy recharge, like this, but on the Shiminawa set, I think it'd be okay. It's just you need to get your burst back, like after 3 skills. Good enough substats, you can just go attack circlet with attack sands. Yeah, you need like stupid stats. Like you gonna need like, I mean, if you walk around here with like 30 crit damage on every artifact, that's when you run attack sands. Like you run attack when your attack is so high it don't make sense. Like why do not attack when your crit damage, when you start hitting diminishing returns on crit damage, that's when you run attack. Or when you start hitting diminishing returns on attack, that's when you run crit damage. And typically you are never gonna, it's so hard to hit diminishing returns on crit damage. Like it takes 88 crit damage on a weapon for people to start considering otherwise. Or it takes 30 crit damage on every artifact for people to start running attack circlets on Ayaka. Like you gotta see. Have you seen Tony Toes? Have you seen Tony Toes Ayaka, bro? That Ayaka with the that Ayaka, his Ayaka actually does not make sense now I think about it. He's got like 146 crit damage. Now I think about it, it's like 146 crit damage. It's actually it's really weird. With 61, that's what I'm saying. Attack circlet. Do you got a crit rate weapon or no? I would imagine you gotta have you got some strange substats. Unless you're running a crit rate weapon. Or a crit damage, or maybe crit. Is he a mist splitter or a jade cutter? It's gotta be a jade. No, it's gotta be a mist splitter. It's gotta be either this or a jade cutter. If not, those are some blessed substats. Oh, you got blessed. Oh, you've been saying your prayers. he walk around with that. Yeah, no, you've been saying your prayers, bro. It's hard enough trying to do this with a circlet. With a what's her name? With a what is it called? With a whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? With a crit rate circlet. Oh no, I believe you. I mean, I'll just pull it up. Like I know it's what in the world was that? Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, cool. I just had to check on the dog. All right, give me 1 second. I'm about to pull up Malik. Is he on your showcase? Trying to think how in the world. It's not a competition burger. Let's see. Or maybe you do need to check it because I've never seen her Zing show. Now I think about it. Not on here. If you walking around with that ratio on your Zing show, I want to know what it looks like on her. She's rocking HP, right? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, elegy. Gotcha. Bro, I need an elegy. That elegy is different in Venti's hands, bro. Oh my god. Whenever homie gets his account back from the EU, I didn't even do anything to his account except pull Venti. I did that. I optimized his Hu Tao, and I started working on his Ganyu, and that's it. Bro. But he has every weapon for all the characters that he has, right? It's just the artifacts suck. Like, clearly he was farming artifacts before he hit the level. He got all the weapons. He's got Hu Tao, Eula, Song of Broken Pay. He got all the things. So hard to do anything on that account, right? Not anymore. Like, you can do content on that account. It's still kind of hard, though. It's still rough around the edges. You know what I mean? But on that account, that elegy in Venti's hands is different, dog. I don't know how it is in Yolan's hands, but that elegy is a thing. That thing is a thing. You know what I'm saying? My Yolanda and Xingqiu swap goblets every now and again. So, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. You see a D loop? Yeah, I was trying to. So I seen your message from the queue. And when I pulled your name, because I was like, shit, I don't know if she's coming back. So when I pulled your name, it said you got a piece for D-Loop. You almost got a 4-piece set. And I was like, please don't say it's Shiminawa. So then when I saw you had 3 Shiminawa pieces, I was like, oh no. So I was like, let me test it. So I came in here and tested it, and I had 130 energy recharge. And I was back and forth between getting my burst and not getting my burst. Now, the reason why that's a deal, at least what my brain was thinking, because Shiminawa takes your burst away every now and again, basically. Like, you spend energy to get a buff, and then by using your skill, the goal is to get your burst back off that one skill. And in D-Luke's case, it's, of course, 3 taps, right? But you need his burst to take advantage of this, to benefit his normals, to take advantage of the, right? So everything's kind of centered around him being in Pyro, because you're running a Pyro Goblet. You see how I'm going? And the only way to hit Pyro normals, you got to hit your burst. Does that make sense? So I'm like, okay, how do we get you to spin your burst and trigger the Shiminawa buff? Right? And the only way to really do that is you got to have more, to do it consistently, you got to have more than 130 energy recharge. But then also, Realback, he actually has, or at least from what he was saying, I'm assuming he tested it, is he had a sacrificial sword, which I know you have. He has a sacrificial sword with the Shiminawa set, and then it worked. Consistently. It was consistent with the sacrificial sword. But the only thing is, you're hitting your skill a bunch, though. Which you probably don't have to. But I'm assuming it's because it's just an energy recharge weapon. Right, so I'm pretty sure if I had 45 energy recharge, it wouldn't be a problem. Right, but you're gonna need, probably just need some energy recharge substats. Because I had 1 piece that gave me 20 energy recharge, but that's on Yaimiko, because it's Yaimiko. Right, so yeah, 2-piece is a safe way to go for uptime and consistency and whatnot. But Shiminawa, just to keep in mind, it's not gonna buff your skill, and it's not gonna buff your burst, but it buffs your normals. Right? And your goblet, the only way to activate the damage off your goblet is by hitting your burst. But if you can't get to your burst because you're constantly hitting your skill trying to get particles, you're gonna be in this uphill battle trying to get to your burst. So you might as well just switch to a physical goblet on a Shiminawa set, unless you have over 130, I think it's like 135, 136 energy recharge in substats. So if you have that, hold on, matter of fact, let me check real quick. So if you, hold on, just back saying so, okay. So see, he said right here, the Shiminawa sac D-loop works, right? So that's what we were doing. That's why there's a bunch of D-loops out. So if I pull your D-loop, and your substats, so you got 136. So I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but you would have to try it. You would have to try, because I tried it with 129, and I was always like right there. I was always right there to getting my burst. Like, it was back and forth. It was literally back and forth. Like, on one burst rotation, I would miss my burst by one particle. And on the next rotation, I would get it back. And on the next rotation, I would miss it by one. And on the next rotation, I would get it back. You could literally rewind about 15 minutes, and you'll see it. 10-15 minutes, you'll see it. What I'm trying to do with that build that you had is make sure that you can get to your goblet on a Shimina. I'm trying to make sure you can get to the I'm trying to get your D-Luke to a point where you can take advantage of the goblet and the Shimina set. And to do that, you have to hit your burst, but we got to get you to your burst to take advantage of both. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm assuming that Zing Show's on there now. Let me see this. He probably got all type of 15s on his crit rates. He got 11 right there. He got 12 right there. He got 9 right there. He got 16 right there. I'm like, that's the only way you can run attack on your circlet. You got to have some ridiculous crit rate rolls. Yeah. So he's getting 55 in just substats. That's a pretty good Zing. What in the world? Hold on. You can do two-piece echoes. Oh, that's why this set is on them. I'm like, it's got to be the timepiece. Like, that timepiece has to be a staple, and that's why this is not on your line. Like, this right here is why this is not on your line. You wish you were lucky with the rolls? This ain't luck. This is all chance. Like, keep in mind, he's got AR59 worth of artifact runs under his belt. That's how you end up with these artifacts. Is we spend so much resin, that's how all these characters end up with all these artifacts. And my iPad froze. Not sure what happened there. Give me one sec. And to put that in perspective, AR55 to 56 is like, so what is it? So it's like 30,000 AR to get from 54 to 55 or something, right? Or 45 or something. 55 to 56 is 220,000 XP. It's like, it's so much AR. Just getting from 55 to 56. To get from 59 to 60 is 340,000. So you can only imagine how many artifacts. Now you only get 200 AR, 100 AR from like one artifact run or something like that. So you got to imagine how many artifact runs like we all did. You know what I mean? Got to go do dishes? No worries. You're good. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, I wouldn't necessarily credit it to like luck or nothing. It's not luck. It's just after a while of doing that many artifact runs, you're going to come across that. And you're going to come across that. And you'll come across, you know, that. Like you just kind of, they start showing up after a while. Does that make sense? Unless you're Burger. Burger's the only person who can be at AR56 pulling all 20 crit damage artifacts. Him and Glalie. Those guys, they got, I don't know. They pray to the overlords of China, and China gives them artifacts. I don't know what's up with Burger. If you think I'm lying, look at this. Burger pulled this. Now, if this ain't some I pray to Jesus or Satan or both type of artifact, I don't know what to tell you. Those are Burger artifacts. She's only AR50. She's AR58 now, but I think that's an AR57 artifact. So we call, you know what we call those on this channel? Like these artifacts at AR56. This at AR56, we call these Burger artifacts. Because no one gets these artifacts at AR56. Like, you're not getting 20 crit damage and all. You're not getting that at AR56. You're getting that at AR57. Or not 56. Yeah, 50. Yeah, AR56. On a bunch of characters. You're getting that at like AR57, 58. Like that's when your characters start exploding with damage. And you start having 210 crit damage on everything. That's when that starts to happen. It's not dedication. It's just you log in, do commissions, run some artifacts, log off. You do it's like 15, 20 minutes a day. You log in, do your commissions. You know, that's all it is. Go in, get your primo gems, burn your resin, hop off. You just do that every day. And after a while, you just have artifacts. Yeah, but that's one. Is that one piece? Like this is the whole. This whole account looked like this. Okay, not that one. I think maybe this. Hold on. Yeah, he was getting. Burger be getting stupid artifacts. Sometimes, like he gets like it'd be some dumb artifacts on some of these accounts. And I'd be like, where are you pulling all these 20s from, dog? He just be, especially his goblet game was what killed me. That's when we started calling it the burger artifacts, because like all his, I forgot what account it was, but every goblet had 20 crit damage. Maybe it was one of them accounts. I don't know, but like every goblet was like, look at this, like every goblet was like that. Like all the goblets were like stupid, like they didn't make sense. Like all the I'm like, bro, what? Like, I don't make no sense. Like, every character was like that. And I'm like, okay. And Viv's account, I think, is the strongest out of all of them. Out of every account that he managed, his account was the worst. And this dude's Raiden Shogun is... Bro. If you take this Raiden Shogun and you put it on Necro's account, or Ace's account, look at this. If you take his artifacts and give it to Ace or Necro, bro, I swear to God... Or actually, no, because he's got the same. He's got the same Shogun, because he's a Shogun main. I don't know why she's not in the first slot. Oh, you downgraded her? Bro, he had like 60, he had like 168 crit damage or something super with this weapon. And the crit rate to boot. And I'm like, how do you have the crit rate and the crit damage with this weapon? Like, what in the world? But I think he downgraded something. Oh, maybe it was a feather. Maybe it was a feather. I'm not sure. But he had some stupid ratio. I was like, I think it was when he had 60 crit rate. He had the dumbest ratio on his Shogun. With the engulfing light. I'm like, how do you... First off, engulfing lightning Shoguns typically have like 55 crit rate. Like, their crit rate is low on most of them that I'm aware of. Like, where's he at? Like this Shogun, I think it's like 55 or 31. Yeah, like 31. Right, because they usually run a crit damage circlet. Should you? I don't know, but they do. Right, and then there's Aces. Where's Ace? I hope you don't mind this Ace. Where's Ace at? There he goes. Oh, he got it up. Okay. Oh, eight. Wow. Okay, so Aces. Yeah, so Aces. Okay, so I got you guys confused. Yeah, but they're all C3 with an engulfing lightning. And I'm like, bro, like, okay. See, but Ace is AR60 though. Yeah, so, but my point is you don't start seeing those artifacts until like later. But if I pull up an AR50, like let's pull up an AR53 account now. So if I pull up an AR53, you said 53, right? So if I pull up a 53, oh, you're hidden. Okay, this is one character. No, I need like a showcase. Okay, let's look at, maybe not gonna change. Well, I mean, I guess. I'm looking for a 20. No, I'm looking for a main account. Like this is my main account. I'm looking for somebody's primary account. 55.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
我真贪心啊。一格著文章，自言学。
Oh, Snow don't play no more. Pablo don't play. Maybe Rock. Where's Jackie? Where's Jackie? Oh, they're 57 now. Oh, and it's hidden. Hey, you guys want to know something else? AR60s typically have the worst artifacts. But I think they've been getting better as of late. But yeah, AR60 ratios tend to be actually not great for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's a troll. Oh, Nublitz. Nice. He's a content creator. Wow. What? That's a J. That's a crit. What? Hold on, bruh. What in the world? What are you? I ain't gonna lie, I still like Malik's ratio. Holy Jesus. I like Malik's though, because he has more crit rate. That's a lot of crit damage though. Oh, he's a crit damage. Wow. What in God's name? Oh, no, that don't count. What? Well, he's doing it. He is a content creator. I trust him. Jesus Christ. Want me to use yours? I'll use yours. I don't know if you're in. You're probably not in here. I probably can't. I don't think you're in here. Oh, what happened to? Ooh, I think they stopped playing. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm gonna pull Jen and I'll look at your Yaka. What was it? Now Jen is a Eula main, so I guess I'll look at Eula. Is that it? That's it. 6118. Hey, there you go. Yeah, see, so that's like one. Yeah, see, so you might have like one, and that's why I tell you guys hyper carry, because if you focus on that hyper carry, you will eventually get that on that hyper carry. But that's the only reason I didn't look at Malik's ult, because he knows the game now. So knowing the game, he's going to have that at a low AR. Because he knows. He knows what to look for, he knows how to roll it, he knows all the things. And if you know, you know, you know. Hold on, let me look at this Ayaka. But typically you won't know stuff until like later. Holy Jesus. God. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Holy. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I get... Okay, hold on. So let's just see. I might as well. Oh, wrong one. I just want to see. What is the biggest like crit damage number I can generate on this account. I think that's my biggest cryo. Yeah, now what, boy? Yeah, boy. Big things. Does it work? No, not at all. This is a terrible build. This is terrible. But that's a lot. Nah, I would never run that. Go ahead and get that back. Go ahead and get that back. I'm pretty sure by the way, I'm pretty sure everybody, like I know all you guys. I know y'all got way more crit damage than that. Yeah, 25, 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know somebody in here could hit like 310, 320. I'm pretty sure somebody could hit 320. I know that Viv account could hit 320. Off of that feather, like I know you could hit 320 off that feather. Like it's got to be easy. 320 off the feather, you got to be able to. That'd be insane. Yeah, 25,303 on a Blizzard set on Maganyu using Thunder and Pulse. The Thunder and Pulse is just it's just a missplitter, right? 44 crit damage. It's 44, right? Oh, what happened? Oh, 66.2. But you said that's on Ganyu. Yeah, that's kind of high. I'm mad at your Ayaka, bro. I'm mad that your crit rate is low and you're not on a 4-piece Blizzard. It makes me sad. I like it, but it's not 4-piece. I'm sad, man. I am hurt on the inside. My heartstrings are getting pulled in the wrong direction, man. I'm like, no! 68 crit rate with cryo resonance. Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to just not have to do that? Because then you like have to run her with cryo, like you have to run cryo resonance. Wouldn't it be nice to run Bennett, Mona, and Kaz? Or Zhongli, or just not have to run cryo. Like unless you're running Shinha. Oh yeah, you got Shinha. Never mind. Yeah, what they say? It do not matter. It do not matter. Why Shinha? Ah, never mind. It do not matter. 334 exactly. Yeah, I'm like I know y'all could hit some dumb numbers. Rosaria, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I forgot you got Shinha. Yeah, it don't matter. If you got Shinha, it don't matter. You know I made a beat out of you, Hutao. Would y'all like to hear it? It's in the Discord, though. It's amazing. And it's slap. Alright, so question. So if Shinha gets a rerun, right? Let's wait for her. I'm gonna make a beat out of that. So, if Shinha gets reran, the only reason I would pull Shinha is for competitive reasons. And you guys know I don't compete because ain't nobody got time for that. But it would be fun just to see how high I can get my Ayaka, because I love Ayaka. She is spot number 3 on my main list. Technically number 2, because Ningguang and Zhongli are in the same spot. But if I had to choose, it'd be Ningguang, Zhongli, and then Ayaka is right after those two. Right? So, Shinha's nice. So should I get... You know what? And actually, now I think about it. Has anybody tried the Echo set on Shinha? For a situational Shinha? Anybody tried that? Wait. Hold on. Increase normal... Oh, normal attack damage. Which one am I thinking about? After using Elemental Burst, this person will gain something, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. When the character's HP decreases, their attack will further... God dang it. Okay, so it's just two piece. No. I was trying to think, ain't there another set that increases just attack in general? There's no other set. Like, there's nothing... I mean, I'm assuming there's nothing else. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Echoes and Vermilion don't do it. Vermilion only does it if you're willing to take a bunch of hits on your Shinha, but that don't make no sense. I see you, Pablo. I haven't jumped into Discord quite yet. I'm laying down for a second. For my free-to-play Ayaka. Yeah, I still plan to re-roll Ayaka pieces. Yeah. Ayaka is so strong that it's, you know, are you in the same position I'm in? Where it's like, she's so strong, you're still like playing with the idea of just not working on her anymore? Because Ayaka, she needs pieces, like, I feel you. Like, I want to re-roll the timepiece and this. But it's like, I don't want to keep going, I don't want to go to that domain anymore. And she's strong enough, like, I don't need the domain. I don't need to. Are you in the same position? Yeah, I mean, you're going to work on her. You know what I mean? But you don't have a 4-piece Blizzard, though. I feel like if you had a 4-piece Blizzard, it would free your Ayaka to be on more teams. Like, you can kind of experiment a little bit more. Yeah, no worries. You know what I'm talking about, though? Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, and this is kind of what I like about Genshin, is there's no, like, there's wrong ways to do stuff, but there's no real, like, wrong ways to do stuff for the most part. There's so many options. It's just that, I swear to God, it's almost like, is the community gonna agree with what you do? That's the battle. It's not like physical deloop. Like, yeah, we could say that's wrong, but it's like not really wrong. When you think about it, it's kind of like not really wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you need to put 4-piece blah 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 on Yelena or on Yoimiya or something. But it's like, you could put Thunder and Fury on any character in this game. And just slap an Electro character in their team. Probably gonna have Shogun or Fischl there anyway. You just slap that character on your team, and now your Tartaglia has a lower cooldown for one reason or another. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, we had a two-piece Ayaka show up with it was the most intense presence I felt from an Ayaka. It was like, hey man, you wanna check out my Ayaka? Bro, I pulled the Ayaka, and I'm like, okay, what we finna see here? Bro, I pulled that Ayaka, and it was a R5 and a C6, and the ratio was out. It was so unrealistic. Triple crown. I'm like, bro. Without buffs, it was hitting like 34k a tick. With no buffs. I'm like, this is stupid. This is a dumb Ayaka. And it was a consistent crit. It was like 70 crit or 65 crit or no, sorry. It was like 50. No, what was it? It was 40%. It was like a 40% crit rate with a two-piece. So then I was like, okay, well, if you're running two-piece, why don't you just run Rosaria? If you just run Rosaria, keep your two-piece. Because one of the things he said was like, well, I know I should be on 4-piece Thunder and Fury or whatever. I'm like, technically you're on the strongest Ayaka, right? Like, you're actually on the strongest version of Ayaka, technically. Because you could take crit rate, or you could take a bigger number. But you're opting for the 18% attack rather than the 20 crit rate. Because I hate Tiggles. I can't stand Tartaglia. And I don't need Hydro. If I needed Hydro, this number right here wouldn't say 36. But I don't need Tiggles. I don't like him. I play him. If this don't tell you something, if nothing else tells you how I feel about Tartaglia, this should. He's level 90 with a level 90 unforged and artifacts. And this guy, I can make a R2 Rust, and he's still level 56, and that's from public pressure. Public pressure got him to level 50. And I stopped, because I just cannot stand him. And the two reasons I cannot stand Tartaglia are deep-rooted in the fact that I just cannot stand him as a character. I don't like his character at all. I don't like his mannerisms at all. I don't like his voice at all. I don't like the way he looks at all. And I especially don't like his cooldown at all. And he's a bow user. And what bow users do I use on my account that is not Venti? You know what got me to use Venti? It was because I used to main a character in Warframe who has Venti's Burst. His name is Vauban, and he has Venti's Burst. Venti's Burst is a skill on this guy. It's a normal attack on this guy, Vauban, and I used to main him. So I knew the power of Venti's Burst coming into Genshin Impact. And I skipped Venti because he was a bow user. I don't like bows, and I hate Tartaglia as a character. And I hate cooldowns because I just don't like cooldowns. I just cannot stand cooldowns. So there is no argument in the world. You could C6, R5, Thunder, and Post, Polar Star, God knows what, and pay me $20,000. I would not build Tartaglia. I will take your money, promise you I'm building Tartaglia, and not build Tartaglia. Just to disrespect you for trying to make me build a Tartaglia. And I would give 10,000 of it to Dome of Precision, and I would only do it under the pretense that none of them are going to invest that money into Tartaglia constellations or weapons for Tartaglia. And I will give 10,000 to Dome of Precision under those conditions. And it's going to be your money for trying to get me to build Tartaglia. That's how much I don't like Tartaglia. And I would give the other 10 to my girl and my mom. And I would spit on your name, because that's blasphemy in my book. I'm joking. He ain't that bad. He's a great character. I don't like him. Now, Ayato, on the other hand, now Ayato got that swag, though. We can make the argument Ayato is stronger. I don't care who's stronger, but I like Ayato. He's a sword user. He's Ayaka's brother. He's classy. He got swag. You know what I mean? He's easy to build. He's not complicated. He's not a showboater. He don't be showboating. That suit is all the showboating he need to do. And if people don't like it, deal with it. That's why I like Ayato. Oh, you don't like the fact that I'm respectful and I've been taking care of my spot so well? Do you not see the characters we bred in my region and you still hating on me, cuz? Okay, that's fine. Check these Stacey Adams, though. Yeah, bet they cost more than your whole build, cuz. That's Ayato. That's why I like Ayato. Am I pulling them? No, because I don't like Ayato to play enough to play him. But as a character, I love Ayato. Bro pulls out a Bobo out of his sleeve, bro. You know how relaxed and at peace you gotta be to be in the middle of an Archon war and pull out a boba. You pulling you're pulling a sweet tea out your sleeve, bro. Like, the dude got too much swag, bro. You can't knock that. How you gonna knock that? All right, let me stop. That's enough of my soapbox. You got Ayato just to ditch him for a child? Yeah, I can't stand Tartaglia. Tartaglia is he be showboating. I don't like Tartaglia. He showboats. Tartaglia is that guy who needs to prove to you how worthy he is, and I can't stand that. You don't have to prove nothing. You don't gotta fight for your ritualistic #1 spot as Hydro DPS and all this extra, and then you gotta lie to the community and put your brother in danger because haha jokey my cause is more important than yours, and then I need to draw out the Archon, so I'm gonna endanger an entire city because reasons and all of that, and people just ignore all of that because Tartaglia one shot or something, and it's like, dude, I hate that guy. I hate every single thing about Tartaglia. I hate the public perception of him. I can't stand for Tartaglia. He's like that guy that's put on a pedestal. He's like the guy you say is the best rapper who you know does not have the best raps, but he sells a lot of records. That's Tartaglia. I cannot stand that guy, bro. He's like the Drake of Genshin Impact. He is the Drake of Genshin Impact. Meanwhile, Ayato over here is a whole Kendrick Lamar. But Drake sells more records. You want to know a fun fact? No one actually believes Drake is a better artist. But girls like him, and that's why he sells. And if you don't believe me, you need to look at the actual demographic of sales anywhere on the planet. Women account for the mass majority of money being spent. So all you got to do is sell to a woman and your business will be successful. If you're not selling to kids. If you're selling to kids, sell to little girls. They will buy all the things. And that's Drake. And that's why he's successful. And that's why he sells a lot of records. I hate to break it to you, Mr. Tartaglia fans, Mr. or Mrs. Tartaglia fans. But your guy is not that dope. Just to let you know. I'm not coping. Wait, what? Say what? I don't really have an opinion on. I hate Tartaglia. I don't hate him, but I hate the worship of that guy. Like, can we just keep him on Earth where he actually is and stop pedestaling this guy to this god status because he's so not a god? He is so far from a god in this game. He is not that guy. He is not the Shogun. He is not Bennett. He is not that guy. He is not even Ayato. And Ayato is not even flashy. Ayato is not even in a story. Ayato don't even try. People don't even talk about Ayato. He ain't even Ayato. You know what it's like? He's like okay. You know that guy who has, you remember back then when people had Sega Saturn? This is no knock to anybody who had a Sega Saturn for reasons I wanted a Sega Saturn because I'm a Capcom fan, right? But you know people who had Sega Saturn and then people who had a PlayStation? And everybody who had a PlayStation, nobody said nothing. But the person with the Saturn always had to explain to you how the Saturn was better than a PlayStation. That's Tartaglia. Tartaglia is that guy that needs to explain to, and the users of Tartaglia, they need to explain to you why Tartaglia is the greatest and this, that, and the third. And it's like, he's not. But if that's what's going to help you sleep at night, sure, your Sega Saturn is better than the PlayStation, but we all know that the PlayStation is better. And that's why Sega's out of business is Sony made a PlayStation 5. But it's a Sega Saturn. Is it bad? No. It's great. It's fantastic. If anything, it's legendary. But it's not a PlayStation. So let's quit acting like it's a PlayStation because it's not a PlayStation. That's Tartaglia. If you think I'm capping, just look at any Versus videos. Look at Versus videos. Ask people who are unbiased between the two. Yeah, you've never heard of the Sega Saturn. That's my point. That's my point. People who had the Sega Saturn and needed to prove that the Sega Saturn was good is the reason why the Sega Saturn is still even in conversations. Oh, you didn't know about the Sega Saturn, though? Like, yeah, but the PlayStation. But that Sega Saturn, though? Like, all right, man. Yeah, man, but the Sega, but Children of the Atom ran so much better on the Sega Saturn. Like, all right, man. Yeah, but you could one shot. Like, all right, dude, that's cool. I know, Children of the Atom, there's your one shot. I got it. But X-Men versus Street Fighter, okay, I get it. There's a couple Capcom games. I got you. That's cool. What's going on, who's that? Brunito. Brunito, ¿qué pasa? Hola. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make no I feel like I know my opinion on Tartaglia is going to piss a lot of people off, but I actually feel that way. I'm just not afraid to say it. Now, with all that being said, oh, by the way, I need your UID, Brunito. Oh, yeah, and if you're new here, by the way, I do recommend having two-factor on your account or your console account, depending on your platform. At your discretion, put your UID in the chat. You might have to do it 3 numbers at a time, like 3 numbers send, 3 numbers send, so on and so forth. But yeah, I'll come help you out. It's not a problem. As long as it's not like we're just exploring and stuff. But if we have a goal, like I need to go farm this, like Ruin Guards, or I need a Ashtaha or something, or domain or whatever, or even a review or feedback or something, like I got you covered. It's not a problem. It is all good. We're just here. I'm trying to create an argument out of nothing, basically. I'm sitting here trying to I'm just starting mess. Tartaglia sucks. I'm trying to piss off Tartaglia players, knowing I got no business doing it. Burusakuso. I don't know what that is. Brunito, ¿qué pasa? What do you need? What you need help with? I see these officials. Oh, wow. Oh, we just had an official party? All y'all got the skin? Ah. Does that mean I gotta put the skin? Am I the only one still banging stock official? I'm the only one still like that. I actually like stock official. I like her shoes. Okay, don't say that, Burger. You doing too much. Don't do that. Don't do that. Burger, we're gonna have to find you a girlfriend. Yeah, we're gonna have to find you a girlfriend. You've been bringing up body parts a lot lately. PP and all of that. I'm gonna talk Viv into it. Be like, Viv, you owe him a hug. Now give him a hug now. Tracy, what you doing Saturday? He would like to go play Genshin Impact with you. You guys should go watch a movie or something. What is going on? I don't know. They got official, so I got official. Everybody put her outfit on, so I'm like, you know what? It's official party swag. Yeah, no, we just kicking it though. I'm waiting for. Yeah, we just waiting because nobody needs help right now, so we just chilling. We were talking about Tartaglia, the man with the master plan, the dude with one bow in his hand, and a few lies and a few manipulative tactics. We were talking about this guy with the mask that can't seem to be put on straight. The redhead who does not even deserve to have red hair. This guy. The guy with an outfit so normal that I would not be surprised he ends up in a low budget anime. Like this guy, I cannot stand this guy. His sleeves are rolled up for no reason. I don't know. The gloves are cool, I guess. But them boots, though. You're not an adventurer, dog. You're a harbinger, dressed like one. You don't even look like a harbinger. I hope everybody in Snezhnaya does not look like this. Like, please don't look like this. Take them boots off, bro. I'm just talking mess. I'm just talking. I don't mean half the stuff I'm saying right now. I don't really be meaning like that. You like his winter outfit more? He's got a winter out. Oh, you're talking about the whatchamacallit? The Harbinger outfit. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's dope. I hope it's a DLC. You just want another DPS? Yeah, I'm not, by the way, everybody, I'm not really that serious about all of this. I'm just cracking jokes on Tartaglia because he's the target. You know what I mean? He's just a target. I'm not gonna build him and all of that just because I don't like the cooldown. That's really what it boils. I don't like that cooldown. I don't like bows. He's useless outside of his skill. Like I don't have a reason to build him. Like, you know what I mean? But he ain't that bad. I'm putting it on thick. I'm just being dramatic, just for the sake of being dramatic. It's not that serious. But it's fun making fun of him. Because everybody loves him, and it's like, okay, hold on, let's pull him back down to earth now. Like he is definitely an earthling. You know what I mean? Tartaglia. His name is Tartaglia. You know what I mean? My profile is my Abyss team. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, right here? Oh, this works. Yeah, that works. Oh, you still got to do the Abyss, though. Teapot is always open. Sounds like a plan. Do you got any games in your teapot? Because I think I built them. I just haven't put them in there. I never tried them. Like, I never tried them. Bro, there's thunder and pulses. Bro, we need to go do something with these fischls. There's too many fischls floating around. Yeah, let's go kill something with these fischls. We should do a boss or something. Watch your video. Is it Prosecca? Because if it's Prosecca, I'm not watching it because you need sleep. Until your sleep schedule is back on track, I ain't watching nothing. The building takes so long for the course in the teapot. Yeah, I'm not doing Tartaglia. Maybe. Tartaglia would be easy, right? Like, we don't have to be in melee range. Oh, wait, we can't. I forgot. Because can't take a bunch of copies. Okay. Mago Kinky, I guess? Yeah, let's do Mago Kinky. The wolf? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, let's try the wolf. Masano, no, he'd die in like 3 seconds. we would show up and he would just be like, that's not gonna work. It'd be brap and he's dead. Especially if anybody, if you guys are the guys on PC, if you guys know how to do the machine gun mechanic, that dude he's not gonna be alive. They're all per second. Yeah, no, yeah, I can't. Yeah, no, you gotta, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Burger. You get your sleep schedule and all that. Take care of you, and I'll support you 1,000%. I got you, no problems, dog. But I'm not finna support something that's hindering your mental stability. You know what I mean? That's like I'm an alcoholic. It's like you probably shouldn't be an alcoholic. Hey, can you go give me a bottle? Sure, I'll get you a bottle. It's kind of like that. I see yeah, there's 4 officials and we are about to fight the wolf. Why? Because I don't know. But why not? All right. Do I use official? Absolutely not. So I have no idea how this is going to turn out. But I am not going to optimize this official for this fight. I'm assuming you over there is good to go. Yay! Let's throw 4 Oz's on the screen and see what happens. This is going to be hilarious. Holy Jesus. Somebody got a cracked official. Hold on. That's a lot going on. Well, clearly I'm not the strongest. It's probably Regis, or who's that? Regnus? Either Regnus or Oops is whoever he's chasing, that's the strongest. Okay, I don't know who's who. Who is hitting 16, bro? That is an insane number. Oh. I still want this as a keychain. I need to go see if he's a keychain after this stream. Hey, what's going on, Em?
Oh, mess it up. Okay, that was an accident. Whoa. Yay! That was actually really fun, bro. That was actually really fun. What's going on, Em? How you doing? You say you've been hanging out with the fam? That's what's up. Welcome back, Preston. How you doing? Paimon? What is that? Me and Green Pepper, we were talking about you. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. Welcome back. They're fighting stuff with 4 officials. Yes, we are fighting stuff with 4 officials. Why? I like I said, I have no idea, but okay, I'm not fighting the ocean, man. I don't care what. I don't care. It smelled the most farm official. Exactly. That's exactly what happened, bro. I'm telling you. It was like, oh, this is the one. This official right here? Yeah, we need to do something about this one. Oh, this one? Oh, you walk around with a Thunder and Pulse and God knows how much crit damage? Yeah. No, we got to do something about her. She's doing too much. This official is doing way too much. Now, what if somebody just pulled out a random Bennett? That would actually take the fun away. I'm liking this. 5 though. Oh, God. Hey, Burger, have you ever seen South Park? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we took care of Senso. I had to send him to Silent Type because he's trying to do the Abyss with. It's not a questionable team or nothing like that, but he's low on resources. He's like really, really low on resources. You know what I mean? On options. So I think if anything, somebody like Silent Type would have to take a look at it. Silent Type about to get a whole bunch of subscribers from my channel. And we're like, who sent you? This guy named Dome with Precision? Who is this Dome with Precision who keeps sending people my way? That's exactly what's going to happen. Want to hear a story? Sure. What do you know? He happens to be Hydro. Okay, somebody is hitting way too hard. Shaves off about a good 5 seconds. I seen it. Yeah, he over there trolling Malik. Every time, I know. You gotta keep your distance, man. It's like Call of Duty, bro. Do I not have a... Whoa. Okay. Nah, he ain't drunk. Nah, that's coffee. I can tell when Burger's drunk. When Burger's drunk, he doesn't stay on the subject. But he shouldn't be drinking anyway. He's too young for all that. Okay. No! Alright, well, I'm gonna stay right here because I want to see the... Oh, he's far from... Okay, hold on. I was sitting here talking about Call of Duty and I'm the one that died too. You and your cousin? Well, hold on real quick. Because I'm looking at the PlayStation screen. I'm going to be looking at it here in just a second. Come on, official. Wait, somebody's drinking? Hold on. No! Oh, I missed the whole fight. I blame you, real back. It's your fault. Out here with a Thunder and Pulse. You know what I mean? Thunder and Pulse official.
I'm underage to drink. Hold on. Say what now? So my mom bought these headphones. I wanted to record. Hold on. So my mom bought these headphones. I wanted to record. To come to find out, I can't hear sound out of them. So I'm back to the starter headphone. Maybe. Your family was drinking. There were only 2 underages. Me and my cousin. Nice. Not nice, like you know what I mean. But I was just glad that you're not. Glad that you're not drinking. You don't have to delete none of that. Forget to plunge and just die of fall damage. Oh, nah. Alright, so I want to go troll another boss. Does Fisher work against this thing? Probably not, because that last mechanic. Magu. I hate this guy, and I know he's going to kill us a few times. But why not? I like your wings, Fischl. They represent you well. Look, all right. I'm only wearing this outfit because y'all wearing this outfit. The minute I leave this Fischl, I'm switching her outfit back. I'm such a Debbie Downer. Hey, what's up, Mago Kinky? Okay, I'm over here. Can I aim? Can I aim? Hold on. There we go. Whoa, now, hold on now. Do I like the new outfit? No, not really. I mean, I don't like it. It looks weird to me. Okay. Stop moving, camera. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. How much did that hit for? Okay, that wasn't that bad. I guess I'm the only one that does. No, everyone likes this new outfit. These 3 have the outfit equipped. No. Everybody loves this outfit. I don't like the outfit. But I used to be a sneakerhead, so I'm like weird about shoes. So when I look at the shoes, I'm like, they are a little too round to me. Plus the crown looks a little weird. But it is her princess outfit. Like if she was a princess or something, that would be her outfit. But I like this one just because, I don't know, this one says Fischl. Like she's very emo, crow, nighttime, dramatic, blah, 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 blah. Like that's, I don't know, I see that as Fischl. You know what I mean? But I'm weird. I'm weird. What in the world? Is that Oz? Oh. You know, I never knew that was a thing. I never knew that was a thing. That is not a lot of range. Huh. Oops. Alright, man. Alright, oops. Emo official, pajama official. You also like the new one? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, let me be honest with you. I cannot stand this outfit. But I can't say it's terrible because it's subjective. I think it's terrible looking. But that's a taste thing. It's almost like, do you like burritos or do you like barbecue or something? And if you never, you know what I mean? It's like, do you like Indian food or do you like Mexican food? It's like if you need, you know what I mean? Some people like both. That would be Malik. He likes Indian food and Mexican food. I like I'm making some very bad analogies here, so none of it's working. But you get what I'm saying. you get what I'm trying to say. What you need, Raphael? What, Raphael is here? Oh, what's going on, Raphaela? Yeah, what's going on? Wait, is the Q in here? Because I also think her new outfit looks like... Yeah, I don't like her new outfit, me personally. It's definitely not my taste, but I can't say it's ugly to somebody else. To me, it's ugly. I don't like it. Boss farming? Okay. Is anybody else in the queue, by the way? If not, then I'm finna go help Rafaela. What's going on, Phantom Hero? How you doing? Rafaela? All right. Unless you guys got it. Yeah, what's your UID? And then I'll join. You're good, Phantom? M tried to join. What happened? My friend and I died on the Thunderbird. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, okay. Wanted to stop by. I appreciate you stopping by. So how about this? Y'all help Rafaela. I'll start helping M. Especially while the queue is clear. I'll start helping M right... Wow, there's a lot of Chong memes here. Yeah, so Burger, you grab Rafaela. And then I'll grab M. Because I'm assuming at this point, M shouldn't be playing around no more. Like, all right, man. My tablet is not on the... Okay, hold on. So should I go help Rafaela? No, I know what you're saying. You're saying Charger, but should I go help Rafaela? Okay, I guess okay. I'll go help. I'll go start Rafaela. Unless Burger's already there. And I know if you got a Zhongli, then you probably want to take Zhongli with you. Or a healer or something. You know what I mean? Go keep out people. Wait, what? Oh, God. Here comes Ooh, man. Hey, I got a question. Is there anything you could say other than Ooh? I'm just curious. If you could say anything else, what would you say other than Ooh when you first joined? If you could say anything else, what would it be? Other than any of that anime I'm shy stuff. If you could say anything other than I'm shy, I need a hug, or whatever that stuff is, whatever that stuff means, what would it be? Instead of using anime I need to fit in tropes, what would you say? Not that you need to fit in, but that's what that means to me. It means that you don't know how human communicate. When I see ooh, let me, I'm being honest with you. When I see ooh, that tells me that you don't know how to communicate with people. That's what ooh means. That's what I see. When I see people type ooh, that means you don't know how to hold a normal conversation. That's what that says to me. Or at least that's what I get out of it. Because people who say ooh have a hard time keeping a conversation about anything normal. Just add random quotes then. Yeah, see, you could have regular conversation. You just did it just now. See? So let me ask you this. So why ooh, oh, you guys definitely got Rafaela. Got Viv here and Mika. Yeah, you guys are fine. Scoop, what's going on? Let me see if I can pull up Scoop real quick. No, I'm waiting for your tablet to turn back on. But yeah, Scoop, what's going on? Have you ever kept a goldfish as a pet? Yeah, we used to have goldfish when I was a kid. No, I know, M. I know. I'm waiting for, I'm just waiting for your tablet to turn back on. Genshin Mobile is like a pain? It can be. But you'd be surprised. There's some top tier players on mobile. There's some people who can play mobile. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because I don't know if Scoop is free like that. I'm gonna walk in with Chi-Chi. to this thing that they're doing. And then I'll just wait for a scoop. But I don't want to walk in and hinder what they're doing. But I need to do some type of help. So here I come, Rafaela. Even though it's probably already dead, I didn't notice your AR. Yeah. Yeah. I spent almost 1,500 on my PC and can't even get 120 frames per second. One frame that drops on PC. You know, a game that is going to be bad towards you. What, Cyberpunk? I'm joking. Dang. Yeah, Yoimi is a thing. The cube? Which cube? Oh yeah, because you're going for Razor, right? So I think this one. What you're talking about? Ooh. Well, yeah, okay, I'll keep. Yeah, Ganyu is amazing here, by the way. You know, Yoimiya got it. I'm gonna get you some friendship XP. Why, hello. Okay, I guess that's done. No, you got Ganyu on that account. Bum 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 bum. Is he still? Low AR. It's a AR35. I don't really want to say low AR, but yeah, it's a lower AR. So, yeah. Keep in mind, defense scales per world level. So it's not just HP for the boss. The defense is lower too. So if you go to a lower world level, your numbers that you're producing are going to be bigger because the enemy's defense is lower. So it's easier to like one-shot stuff at a lower AR. Like if you hit, so whatever you hit here is going to be a bigger number than when you go back to your world level. So if I do this and I hit 40k here, I'm probably hitting 30k at my world level. You fell asleep the last review? Uh-oh. Hey, I need your UID, by the way, Scoop. You say you wanted a review? Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta get this teleporter, bro. We was gonna look at Raiden? Okay. Hey, if you could do me a favor, Burger and Miko, please make sure they get that teleporter. Because they're farming the Maku Kinki, I think. And this teleporter right here is the one you need to get. And I thought we got it last time. But it keeps you from having to do that entirely way too long trek from here to here. When you could just be from here and then jump down to here. You see what I'm saying? Did I get pushed out the list? Nah. So, but I need your UID. Because you're not in my recent list. Yeah, you're not in the list. In a second, I'm finna go get me some of the best food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so while you're typing your UID, I'm finna go get me something to eat, bro. There's some hamburger help in there. I'm finna snatch that real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
想去凉快点的地方。
Want me to jump in? You can jump in. Yeah, I'm saving wishes, and I'm happy to be at 11 wishes. Yeah, so it's just in the microwave right now. So in a second, I'm finna go grab it. But yeah, you can join. Why was the camera so close to Chi-Chi? Am I tripping? Characters feel bigger than normal. But yeah, you want to join me, Scoop, and I can just pull it from there. Oh, there it goes. 285 802. Oh, hold on. I just heard my food. So AR16 world, would you? Yeah. Yeah, just about everybody in this chat can one-shot AR16 boss. All right, let me get this whatchamacallit, and then I'm gonna pull the account. But I got your UID in there. One sec. All right, put this back on. Sorry for all the noise and whatnot. Booyaka Wagwan. All right, and then we're looking at the Raiden Shogun, right? So we got that. We got that weapon. So you muted us, so you can't share the food. Oh nah, I can share the food. That ain't a problem. I just don't like chewing on. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. God, it's so fire. All right. Almost out of storage. Uh-oh. All right, so first things first. We got 223, 59, 172. Okay, so it's looking fantastic right now. And then you got a crit rate increase of 10% from this one, so you are at 70%. And then you're at C2, which is amazing. You just want to push your burst to 9, potentially crown. And I don't think there's any, well, maybe that, but it's 19 crit damage, so I don't think you're going to have a problem there. And being that you don't have the catch, or the whatchamacallit, what is it? Is it the engulfing lightning? You're at 220 energy recharge, so that's fine. And then, Jesus Christ. And then we got that guy who might be able to get a reroll, but probably not. You know what I mean? And then you're running attack electro with 220. That is amazing, actually. What in the world? I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, 19 crit rate. Oh. Yes, you're right. 19 crit rate. I'm like, what in the world? Like, what am I looking at? Like, I know I missed something. Every time I see a like that high of a number, it's like there's no way that's crit rate. So I'll just be assuming it's crit damage. But yeah, 19 crit rate? Yeah, you better have crit damage here. You know what hold on. Because of the weapon, the build makes a lot of sense. Like it makes a lot of sense. So the only step I would take right now would be to you swap the sands with Ganyu. 2, 7. Ah. Nah, I want you to keep that crit rate. Because when her burst does not crit, you feel some type of way. I feel some type of way. Were y'all here when I did the Abyss and I missed? My Shogun didn't crit like 4 times in a row? Were y'all here for that? I was hot, bro. Oh, I know. I don't even know where we're at as far as subscribers. I'm trying not to pay attention. Like, I don't like looking at it. Because, you know, we do lose subscribers. Like, it's, you know. So I try not to think about it too much. But I think the only way you could put that one on holy Jesus. What? Boy, if you don't stop playing. Alright, so I'm actually trying to think of a way to get this onto the Shogun. And I think the only way, I mean, okay, somebody's in here, put that on the Shogun. Like, yeah, but let's get 5 crit rate and then put that on the Shogun. You know what I'm saying? So if we can find a way to get her 5 crit rate without costing too much ruckus, I would take that with more crit rate. And then if you can get a goblet with a dominant crit rate roll, you know, like 10, I would say I'd take 10. Like if you got 10, 11, 12 crit rate and 7 crit damage, then you would go -4 crit damage here. But you would go from 4 to 30. You would go from 10 to, or what was that? You would, hold on. You would go from 10 crit damage, because we're -4 from the goblet. You go from 10 crit damage here to 31 crit damage. So that would add 20 crit damage right here and keep your ratio. So you would still be roughly around 59, maybe 58, you know, 58, 59, which is 68, 69. But then you would have almost 200% crit damage. You'd be like 190 something crit damage. But it would have to come by way of a goblet. Which I don't know how easy that is to get, but. Oh, it's just, oh, that's just in. This shows in this build. Really? No. The catch I know is on burst. Like it's conditional, so I know that one's not gonna show. That's dumb. I guess it's not, because energy recharge passives show. Energy recharge, yeah, passives show. So I guess. I didn't know I thought the passives of the weapons didn't really like crit. I didn't know they didn't show, or I didn't know this one showed. Oh, that changes a lot. Okay, so that brings you to an average scenario. Okay. So what? I see what you're talking about. Okay, so we would need to get you. The thing is, I don't want you touching this. You know what the problem is? These two are a little bit problematic to get. Not this one so much. This one is lightweight problematic. If you can get a if you can get a 1020, which is not something that you can just request, but if you can get a 1020 here, maybe that might be a little more feasible. Question: are you going to be pulling in Engulfing Lightning when she gets reran? Is that a goal? You're at 9%. Okay, I'll be there in a little bit. No, you didn't miss much, Preston. The reason why I'm asking if you're at some point going to pull in Engulfing Lightning, it'd be a while before I go to that domain again. You have to fish for the catch. Yeah, you're going to want to pull up. I know some of them are by leeway. There's like 3 or 4 spots. But I will pull up the interactive map. And there's a purple fish. I forgot what it is. Who is this? Oh, what's up, chicken? Yeah. At the end of the day, you are going to need crit rate. You don't necessarily need it in this situation that bad, but I really because it's the Shogun, because of how the Shogun works. Like, I do kind of want this. Actually, no, because I know how you run your Shogun. Yeah, no, you're fine at 60%. Yeah. For those who don't know, he runs the Shogun as a sub DPS for her. And then he just kind of bounces back and forth between these two. I still kind of want this higher, though. Like, I don't want that, not on the Shogun. It's because of her burst. Like, I really don't want that number that low. If I had any say in the matter, I would not want that number at 60. I would want it like 65 if you can muscle it. I would say 65. And if you're not going to go in that domain, then you are stuck with your Shogun. So, for the Abyss, though, it's fine. Because you get 8% crit rate there. So in the Abyss, you're fine. Outside the Abyss, I don't like that crit rate. I mean, you could use Sarah, but yeah, for the Abyss, I wouldn't worry about the Abyss. Like, you're fine for the Abyss, because it's compensating some of that crit rate. So you're actually walking around with a 68% crit rate, 67% crit rate in the Abyss. Outside the Abyss, though, that's where I'm having like, you know what I mean? But because I know how you run your Shogun, I don't see too much of an issue. Because your Shogun is being carried by her. Like, she carries everything. Here's how strong she is. She's so strong that you could put her with anything on Genshin. You could run her by herself with a healer and do just as good as you would with the Shogun. That's how strong your Miko is. Your Miko is so strong that you could take her off the team and you would still kill the boss just as fast. That's how strong your Miko is. Your Miko is so strong that you don't need people on the team. If you don't believe me, try it. Put Barber on your team and go run a boss fight. That's how strong your Miko is. So with that, I don't think your Shogun requires any. I think your Shogun's fine. Is stacking books? Yeah, for her, I think you're fine. I think you're good. Like, you have a higher than normal crit damage. Now, for the sake of argument, the Amos bow is stronger, but you're walking away with a little bit higher multiplier. So there should be. I'm eating hamburger helper. So you're walking away with a little bit bigger multiplier. So it should kind of balance out a little bit. I don't know if you have any outliers as far as your artifacts. I kind of doubt it. Well, that's an outlier. So that would be an outlier. So just a feather. So you replace the feather, and that's literally it. But in farming for her, I'm pretty sure you'll come across something. Like, I'm sure there's something here. And you already know how the talents work. You know what I mean? It's, normals, burst, skill. Skill is a hard blast. Like, the skill does all of nothing except taunt enemies. You only use it to generate particles. It's kind of like Ayaka. You just use it to generate particles. Except hers is a taunt also. Need one more, what? Yeah, unless you're going to get an R5 catch, don't even farm for the catch. I'm totally joking. You should 100% farm for the catch regardless. Cry Resonance with Shinha C2. Wait, what you talking about? Oh, with her?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Yeah, I mean, you don't need resonance with this. You're at 70% without Shinha. If you're running with Shinha, you could drop that 15% and compensate with more crit damage, believe it or not. If it's with Shinha, you could actually replace this piece for a full crit damage piece. Either crit damage, what's your attack? Yeah, you could replace this piece for like a million attack roll, like one of them 20% attack substats. You could replace this with that. Because with Shinha, if you're running her with Shinha, you only need 35% crit rate to be at a 70% crit rate. You're at a 35, with Shinha, 35% is 70% for Ganyu. Right now, you're at 70 on Chart Shot. Every subsequent Chart Shot, you're at a 70% crit rate. Yeah, he just started. Wait, are they getting on you or something about Ganyu? Yeah, no, he literally just started build. He didn't even build Ganyu. He just had Ganyu and was like, oh, this works. And he's like, oh, I guess I'll build her now. That's where he's at with it. But no, your Ganyu's working. Like, you're fine. You're at 70%. You're at 236. You can stop right now. Would I? Nah. Just as you keep building characters, see if you get a better feather. And for a solo Ganyu, I would try to keep the crit rate like a crit rate, crit damage. Try to keep that for a solo Ganyu. But if you feel like, I would keep a crit rate feather for solo Ganyu scenarios, and then when you run her with Shinha, like if you're running her, like put the Shinha, like have a Shinha feather. So this is like a bunch of crit damage. Slap that on your Ganyu, like crit damage and attack. Like put that on your Ganyu when you play her with Shinha. And then when you take Shinha out the situation, then you could just fall back on, this one. Make sense? That's what I would do. That would be sauce. That'd be sauce flocka. What do they call it? Sauce waka? Sauce waka flocka? Something. You know what I'm talking about. It'd be boss mode. That'd be beast mode, bro. But yeah, your Ganyu's fine. You're one piece away. You're one piece from having a, like, that Ganyu. Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. And then you already know, like we just talked about, you already know what to do with the talents. But yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. I wouldn't do anything to summarize everything. I wouldn't do anything with the Shogun necessarily right now, because I know your Shogun is more of an Abyss character and a support character for Yai Miko. So I personally wouldn't touch the Shogun right now. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, if this was a C0 free to play with the weapon, if it was a C0 free to play, you know, R1, if it was my Yai Miko, I would still leave the Shogun the way she is. Because I know how you run your team. Like, I run my team the same way. It's just, I'm a stickler for crit rate. So I'm like, no, I need 70 crit. But my base crit is like 58. Like, my crit is actually like 58, but I run a catch, which puts me at 70 on burst. But as a support, yeah, I could care less about crit rate. And then your Ganyu's done. You just need a feather, if that. And that's it. Yeah, I saw that video. Did you see my reply? It was like, this is the team. I looked at that, I saw that. I'm like, that is not the team, dog. Let's not, no, let's keep it 1000%. That team, that is not the team. That is VV on that Yai Miko. That Yai Miko was so, he just couldn't say it. But I'll say it. That Yai Miko is so strong, the team couldn't play. I don't know why people can't just say it, bro. That Yai Miko is that strong. Your Yai Miko is so strong, it takes Mona and Bennett for my skill to hit as strong as yours, bro. He's not gonna say it. I'll say it. That Yai Miko soloed all of that, bro. I can't, it's just, this team is crazy. It's not the team. That is that Yai Miko. Quit lying to this man. That Yai Miko is stupid, bro. That Yai Miko is insane. I will take that to my grave, bro. I love that Yai Miko. That is my favorite Yai Miko, bro. That Yai Miko is amazing. I love that. I love Scoop's Yai Miko, bro. I love that Yai Miko. Maybe I'm giving her too much credit, but I beg to differ. Because that dude's skill hits for 38k a tick, dude. No. People's bursts don't hit for 38k. His skill ticks. 1, 2, 3. 38k every time. 38k. That is not Jean or Heizo or the Raiden Shogun. That is all Yai Miko, bro. It is amazing, bro. And yes, it is C6, but I still love it. I do not care. I love what I see. It's amazing, and that's how it is. Yeah, it's a C6 R3, and it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. I've seen some C6 R3s that is not. Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, I do. By the way, I'm just chilling. You don't have the stream open. Feels nice to be. Oh, nice. All right, so hold on. Let me let him know I got to go help him. Yes, you are right, M. I'm sorry. Yes, it is C6 and it is R3, but it is not one to be slept on. Before I go help M, I want to show you what I'm talking about. I don't want this to be misconstrued. This is the most unconventional Yai Miko you're going to see, to my opinion. So first off, it's a 70-214. Now the crit damage ain't super high, which is fine. For whatever reason, it's running Echoes and Gladiator. Actually, no, that's fine. If I can remember, it was something weird in here. I don't know what it was. There was something. I'm not gonna go through it. There was something weird in here, but all I know is that it ticks for an unreasonable amount of damage, and I cannot get over how strong that tick is, bro. I don't care. And to be fair, I'm not finna downplay that damage. When I saw 38k on a tick, I'm like, oh yeah, nah. That has nothing to do with anything except that V. That's got to be a VV shred. That's a VV shred on a C6 R3 Yai Miko, and I love it. That's how that works. Let me see. M is I gotta help M, but I gotta let Chicken know. I'm streaming, brother. Hold on. About to go help out M. I'm gonna holler at you later, brother man. I'm gonna go now. Wanted you to see my achievement. What's the achievement? Gene, it's that VV shred, dog. It's that shred. You had a shred, and I saw 38k a tick. Now, with that being said, I don't know if you have Kazuha, but can you imagine what Oops's Kazuha is gonna do? When I saw that, I'm like, I don't think he knows. Like, I'm sure he knows, but I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows. Wait, what? The AR? Holy Jesus! He's 55! Hey! Oh, and he's not in the stream. Oh. You just got Kaz? Bruh. Put all the EM things on Kazuha. You can run Sax. I like Sax Sword. But put all the EM things on Kazuha. Level him to 90 with a VV set. Just pop her skill, then just tap Kazuha's skill and switch out and watch what happens. Just tap the skill and then switch out. Watch what happens. Watch how big that hit is. You got, bro. It has to be something. It has to be a thing. It has to be. Cause off a Gene shred, bro. Nah, off a Gene shred. Wait, where are we going? Oh, you fishing? Okay. Well, to be fair, there is something over there that's gonna annoy him. So I'll help him with this part. Those electro or those cryo things or whatever. Yeah, that Gene is, she ain't doing nothing compared to what a Sucrose or a Kaz is gonna do, bro. Like whatever you did with Gene, trust me, whatever you did with Gene, try it with is this guy Electro? I think he's Electro. There's a Abyss Mage that's gonna show up. I just can't remember what element it is. And that's a C6 VV. What does she do at C6 that's that Kazuha can't do? Hold on. What is making Gene C? Hold on. Incoming damage is decreased by 35% within the field created by Dandelion Breeze upon leaving the Dandelion field. So that's a defensive thing. And that's an animal shred, right? And that's attack speed. And then this is the pulling thing, right? But there's no additional damage that she's gonna. That's just animal shred. That's not increasing Yamiko's damage. Yeah, it doesn't shred anything harder. Kazuha with a bunch of EM is gonna give you like 30. This is the 9,000. Like if you had a 1,000 EM Kazuha, which I'm not telling you to do, but if you had a 1,000 EM Kazuha, that's 40 elemental damage, bonus elemental damage, plus a VV shred. If you get C2 Kazuha, that's 40 elemental damage, plus 200 EM, plus a VV shred. That's a lot off of skill cast / burst. What Sucrose does is Sucrose does basically something similar to what he does, what Kazuha does on burst. Why is who howling? That's why I'm like, bro, I don't know, man. You gotta build that Kazuha. I don't think you know. That's why I'm like, I don't think you know. Cause you're using Gene. I'm like, I don't think he knows. Like he knows, but I don't think he like knows though. I don't think he knows like that. So you got to use a certain type of bait. Honestly, I do not remember the bait, and I'm not gonna test the bait. I probably should have tested the bait, but yeah. I just didn't. I forgot you have to actually catch the fish. It doesn't just catch the fish automatically. Oh, howls. Oh, he's howling. Gotcha. Yeah, so C0 Kaz, and this is just you'll see. So first off, you don't have to level anything on your Kazuha to do this. Nothing in here matters. All you do is you level him to unlock this guy right here. That is the only thing you gotta level him to get. You get that and you put a bunch of EM on him. And then VV and this right here takes care of the rest. Because this just makes him do damage. This right here, that's the meat and potatoes. And it don't even matter the weapon. Just one source of ER and 3 sources of EM. And technically, you don't even need the ER. You just, well, I get, no, you do need ER. Yeah, you need ER. Which one is this? Unyielding? Hold on, which one is this? Oh, this one again? Okay, sorry. You want to take him out? Okay. Oh, you do not know the hate that I have for this Heartbreak Drake of Genshin Impact. I was saying, this is what I actually believe this. I believe that this man is the Heartbreak Drake of Genshin Impact, but there's a whole bunch of Kendrick Lamars in the game. And I gave this analogy, and I really feel I actually feel this way. I don't hate Child, but when he comes up in a conversation, this is what I feel like ends up happening. I don't know if you remember do you remember the Game Gear? So there was the Game Gear, and then there was the Game Boy Color. And then there's the Sega Saturn, and then there's the PlayStation. Right? And there's the Sega Genesis, and then there's Super Nintendo. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like he's the Sega Saturn, and everything else, not everything else, but there is a PlayStation walking around Genshin Impact in the form of Ayato. Right? But for whatever reason, people who own the Sega Saturn have to make it a point to explain to you in detail and won't stop trying to explain to you why their Sega Saturn is so much better than the PlayStation. Yet the person that I was having this conversation with didn't even, he never heard of the Sega Saturn. I'm like, that's the point. The only reason people even know a Sega Saturn exists is because people are like, but my Sega Saturn is so much better than the PlayStation. And it's like, that's, no, he's not a main. We go back and forth all the time. He's like a brother to me. You know what I mean? Like, he just, you know what I mean? I was just giving him a hard time. But I feel like that's what happens. He's not a main. You know what I mean? He's not a main. He's actually a Raiden Shogun main. Great guy. He's a great guy. But he takes up for Tartaglia in ways that's like, you need to stop this, bro. Stop. He's not that good. He's the only one who can do what he does. But I promise you, he's not that good though. I promise you. I've done this for like 7 years now.
You know what I mean? 5 and some change in one game. I did it in, I like, oh. No, no, you can do it even if it's true. You can do that even if it's true. People do that with Tupac. People do that with Kendrick Lamar. The term deriding, that means you're giving credit where credit is not due. That's all that means. You're putting 10s on it. That's all it is. You're putting 10s on it. That's what that means. It's not that it's not true, but you're putting 10s on it though. You know, it's kind of, you're kind of exaggerating how good the guy is. Like, he's not that good. I hit 1 million, yeah, with a whole bunch of Abyss level 7 health. Like, cut it out. Like, let's stop now. But people, meanwhile, you got people out here 1 million, doing 1 million in the open world, free to play. Like, we need to stop. Like, he's good. Nobody's saying he's bad. We're saying he's not the GOAT. Yeah, 55 is amazing. Tartaglia is good, but he is not the GOAT at all. And I refuse to sit here and let people call him the GOAT when he is not the GOAT. That part is not true. If it was true, there'd be way more Tartaglia mains. But you know what Tartaglia can do? The Spiral Abyss. He can do that. But if he was so good, he would have records that rival every other person in here. But he doesn't. And that's why I call him the Drake of Genshin Impact. Because he's so good, but no one wants to pay for him. So we have to prove why he's so good. If he's so good, why ain't nobody spending money on him? No one wants to buy this guy. Because we say he's good, but no one wants to admit that they really don't like this guy. They not trying to buy Tartaglia. Ain't nobody buying Tartaglia. He ain't that good. He is not that good. There's no way he's that good. If he was, people would buy him. But they're not buying him. They're saying he's good, but he's not good, bro. His cooldown, that's what I was saying. It's not even him. It's the cooldown, bro. All the other stuff I was saying about him was a joke. I'm joking. I'm putting 10s on it. Like, his outfit, that don't matter. The hair, that don't matter. Personality, that don't matter. As a character, he's a great character. The cooldown kills it for him. Absolutely destroys it. And C1 doesn't do anything. But I got C1. That's not doing anything. You know what I mean? Would you give me 1 extra slice of pizza on a 24 slice pizza? I got 1 extra slice, but I got 24 slices. You gave me 1 extra slice. I should slap you thinking that that's a big impact. I should slap you. I should slap you with the intent to slap sense inside of you. Thinking that that actually is, and we're not even talking about that. We're talking about how, right? You got, right? A 45-second cooldown. No, we're not doing that. C1, no. C6, different conversation. He's a totally different character at C6. If C6 was C0 Kazuha with less damage, I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying. But it's not the case. So because that's not the case, and I don't care what a Tartaglia main says about this, but you in your little 10% corner is the only person that can deal with that cooldown. You guys are in such a minority, it's so ridiculous. It's not easy to deal with that cooldown. In your brain, it's easy to deal with it because you know how to finger tut. But nobody out here just finger tutting. You know what I mean? If we could finger tut, we would not dislike Tartaglia. But we cannot stand him because we can't finger tut, which is, I'm not saying finger tutting is hitting buttons. I'm saying, hey, good night, Preston. I'm not saying a finger tugging like it's hard to play him. I'm saying a finger tutting like nobody can just do that. You know what I mean? Can't nobody just finger tut. But you can. And that's why you like him, because you can finger tut. You see what I'm saying?
So with all that being said, is he bad? No. But please, for God's sakes, quit giving this man more credit than he deserves. Because he does not, it is not like that with him. I don't even do it with Ayaka, and I'm an Ayaka main. Did I see the clip from the stream? No, I'm gonna have to. I gotta go check it out. I gotta go check it out. C6 1000 EM is somewhat comparable to Kazuha for Yai, since Yai takes advantage of EM to increase skill damage. Oh, C6000 EM Sucrose? I thought you were talking about yeah, I thought you were talking about Yai Miko. I was gonna be like, what? Can you see my razor? I'll look at it yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, sucrose. Technically, sucrose is better than. Okay, so with buffs, this is Genshin. Now, I'm not saying this. Theory crafters are saying this, so don't get mad at me for saying this. Get mad at theory crafters. But word through the grapevine is that C6 sucrose with the same EM is actually stronger. It's a stronger. She's actually a stronger buffer than Kazuha prior to Kazuha C2. Once Kazuha hits C2, then he's stronger. You know what I mean? I didn't say that. You need to go holla at 1010 on that one. So leave comments on his video, because that's where that information is coming from. You know what I mean? I'm curious, have you been able to play the Zen? I have not. It looks a little weird though. I saw what's his name? I went to lose. I guess he played it, and there's this TV thing, and it's like, well, it looks like Punishing Great Raven. Now, I'm not sponsored by MiHoYo or whatever, so I can call it what it is. It's really just, it looks like a street version with way stronger graphics, a graphical version of Honkai Impact. And it's less like fan service. Thank God. Out here just creating horny young men. Like, we need to get a move away from that a little bit. Like, not everything has to be sexualized. You know, that's how people develop complexes. So I'm glad they're moving away from that. So it looks like a way better version of Honkai Impact. But it's effectively just Honkai Impact. It's really just Punishing Great Raven and Honkai Impact. But the mechanics that it added, I thought were pretty cool. Really, I want to compare it more so to Punishing Great Raven. It's really Punishing Great Raven with extra steps. You know, it's a MiHoYo version. If MiHoYo made Punishing Great Raven, that would be Zenless Zen Zero. Because they have QTEs in that game. And I mean QTEs by, like, you can choose what QTE you want to do, and, you know, that mechanic and whatnot, and then burst, and then you just mash a button, and that's very Punishing Great. It's very reminiscent of Punishing Great Raven. It's just, I'm assuming that content creators can't say it, but if they are, that's the game that they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But I like it. Looks cool though. It looks cool. Sucrose is stronger for reaction damage dealers. Kazuha is stronger for Kazuha is just stronger for everything. So yeah, Raphael wants me to look at their razor. That's what that is. But M, I don't know what we're doing with M, because we end up doing, I don't know what we're doing. There we go. All right, cool. Yep, this is going to be no perma-freeze at all, which is fine. I probably should have got Kazuha and Bennett. But probably it'd take a little while, but that's okay. Yeah, so let me pop some buffs real quick. Okay, not popping that. Level 60 got like no Ascension crit rate buff. What happened? What we talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Catch y'all later. I will see you later, Chicken Lord. Thanks for stopping in. Congratulations on AR59, bro. Feels like yesterday you didn't even have Genshin Impact. Shout out to you, dog. And I hope whatever advice I gave you, I hope it helped tremendously. No! Well, that works. Kind of. Okay. Yes. He's outside the bubble. You stay right there. Yep, you come over here. Yeah, you come over here, big fella. Oh, you want to fight the big guy? Okay. I'm trying to get away from your non-permafreeze scenario. There we go. So I can freeze stuff. And you're dead. Oh, if you just want to play Albedo, I'll get Ningguang and Zhongli. Cause I'm gonna break permafreeze because of Albedo. That's why I was trying to move away. I don't know what a Sao is. You got me there. Yeah, I'm gonna play these two. Near Friendship 10? Okay. Yeah, I'll run these two. If you want to play Albedo, that's fine. Oh, Sword Art Online? I don't know if that's a good anime. I know it's extremely popular. And there's like 19 video games about Sword Art Online, so I'm assuming it's really good. Like, there's so many Sword Art Online games in the PlayStation Store, and they're all full price. Is there? I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen that anime. Ain't Sword Art Online just? Ain't it just okay? See, this is why I stopped doing podcasts, right? Because I have these unpopular real life opinions. Like, I like reality and being an adult, and you know. Plus, I have complexes that I'll disclose to you guys later. But ain't it just a high school storyline? It's like it's a high school anime, right? It's just like, I'm in high school, and insecure person A and insecure person B has an adventure or something. Ain't that Sword Art Online? Starts all right, gets worse. No, it's not. I don't know anything about it. I just know it looked like something about school or something. And I'm like, if it's anywhere, if it takes place in high school and the main characters have insecurity issues, I don't want to watch it. Okay, that's not what, all right, cool. If it's not in high school and they don't have insecurity issues, then I'll watch it. But if if it takes place in a high school and they have insecurity issues, I ain't got no time for that. Because that's just about every single solitary other anime that people tell me about. And it's like, it's the same story every single time. It's this kid has an insecurity issue in high school and needs to do a thing. They go do the thing, and then after they do the thing, they gain confidence. And then they fight with this confidence, and that's the story. And the confidence is the story, and then all this other stuff is just kind of like stuff that happens outside of the main piece of lore, which is them fighting for their confidence or something like that, or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for M, because I don't want to pull your account. Oh, you don't know M. Rafaela, do you? Okay, watch this. If I pull your account, I want you to see what happens. I'm going to pull your account, and I'm going to start looking at your Razor, and I want you to see what happens. All right, so let's see. So we got so 58. Nice. Hopefully the stream catches up. See, told you. You see that? Are you coming? You see that? That's what happens. That's why I didn't pull your account. That happens almost every time. Where I have no idea what we're doing. And then the minute I go to do something else, that's when he's like, "Oh, we got to do a thing." And it's like, why weren't we just doing the thing while I was sitting there? That happens almost it happens. That's why I didn't pull your account. Or I probably should have pulled your account. just to get him to move on. Like, keep moving. Like, come on, keep it going, keep it going. I'm gonna start doing that. So any downtime we have, I'm gonna just pull their account, look at their Resin. But I like that you're 58 out of 60, so yeah. Okay, well, like 1 million people got stuck in a got stuck in a VR game, and if you died in real life. That Sword Art Online. Okay, so that sounds cool. And there's not like people with all these insecurity, as long as there ain't a whole bunch of insecurity issues, because people ain't just walking around with insecurity issues like that. Like, that's not the entirety of life. Like, I'm tired of hearing about insecure people. It's almost telling people, okay, cool, yeah, as long as that's not the case, I'll watch it. Like, I don't mind it. I'm just tired because y'all tell me if I'm tripping, but I feel like it's pushed so much in anime. It's almost cool to be insecure, and I'm tired of it. It's like, you're not cool because you're insecure, bro. You suck, and it makes you suck more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stop with the insecurity. Oh, I'm so afraid. I can't talk to her. I like her. I'm so unconfident. You're teaching kids it's okay to be insecure, bro. Stop that. You need to inspire kids. Like, do what G.I. Joes do. Go talk to her. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Demon Slayer's cool. I don't like how much of a crybaby that main character is, but it's a great anime. If they just made him a little less emotionally extreme, I think they'd have a great character on their hands. If he just seemed a little more in control of himself, like a little more in control of himself, I guess. You know what I mean? Then I would love the main character, but other than that, it's a fantastic anime. Demon Slayer is a lit anime, super dope. Open it up. You got oh now we moving. Oh okay. Oh now we moving. Yeah, you said that. You see, all right, man. You see that? So I'm gonna get, because I think him and Bennett can clear this pretty quick, but I think, for the sake of, no, because I need a healer. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to run Kazuha Bennett. We're crazy because they was in a game for like 2 years and seeing their friends die. No, that part is cool. Like, as long as it's sticking to like the game story. Like, I don't want to hear about it. My only concern is that whole insecurity thing. I see that happens way too much in animes. Like, B-stars got on my nerves. Every anime takes place in a high school. What was that one? There was one. I forgot what it was, but this one was in a high school. And it was a great anime outside of the guy kept having a crush on a girl and was too scared to talk to her. And it's like, can we stop doing this, man? Can we stop with the I can't talk to her thing? You know what I mean? Make it normal. Sword Art Online is your favorite? Yeah, so I mean it's very popular. I know nothing about it. You know what I mean? So I'll check it out. Like, I'll check it out. I'll give you my take on it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm to my neck in crybabies in animes, and I don't want to keep watching them. That's why I haven't seen a Demon Slayer movie. Malika's taking off. Yeah, you take it easy, brother. But then again, I'm on some like I need masculine energy. That's why I like Baki. If you want to know the anime I like Baki. Like, that's a hyper masculine anime. I could watch that one. That whole anime is man incarnate. Like, I love that anime. Oh, you want to run a fade? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's run this fade. Okay, let's run a fade. And then they run a fade, and then they shake hands. Think about the villain of Demon Slayer. I mean, we all know he was based on Michael Jackson. We can all agree on that, right? I don't like how they made him look like a woman, though. I don't like that gender bender stuff. Nothing against trans or cross-dressers. It had nothing to do with that. I just don't like seeing somebody certain of themselves. I don't know. It's weird. It's the landscape of conversations that happens in society. That's why I don't like it. That's why I didn't like that. I feel like it was kind of panderish. It kind of pandered a little bit. But he is a dope character though. Like that's a dope enemy. That Mizuchi dude, that dude is cold. He is cold. I love that dude. He is super cold. That dude is super scandalous. One of the best villains in it. I like him. I mean, I don't like him because he's a bad guy, but I like that guy. Shut up, Lost. I saw Lost left a comment. Yeah, I love Baki. King and Ashura, yeah, I didn't. The reason I didn't get into that because I saw the first episode. I didn't like the animation. It looked fantastic. It was 3D. But I might have to give it another chance though, because Baki got that weird. It has some of that 3D stuff in Baki at some parts, and oh my god, I can't stand it. But yeah, King and I heard is like the one though. So that's, if anything, that might end up being the next anime I watch is King, because I haven't even gotten into. I've been saving it, like fine wine. You leave it on you leave it in the shelf until it's time to pop that thing. That's King for me. I've been kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've been kind of leaving it right there until, okay, I really need an anime, and then I'll go watch it. You know what I mean? But they look pretty dope though. He's friendship level 10. Congratulations. Tell you an anime to watch. Parasite's pretty good. Parasite's kind of weird. Parasite's gonna frustrate you because the protagonist has a hard time making just decisions, and that part might get on your nerves. But all in all, that is a fantastic anime. If you haven't seen it, is Parasite. Yeah, King is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about artifacts right now. Just want to make sure artifacts are the right main stats. The set bonuses don't matter. So you got attack, perfect. Physical, that's fine. Crit rate, oh, even better. Okay, so yeah, so just level these artifacts. At some point, you're going to be keeping an eye out for this, and I think you need to level this. You might as well just level it. It should be very cheap to level, so you might as well. This one, you definitely need to level to level 16. And this one right here, you're going to have this for a long time. What's your AR? 35? Yeah, you're going to have this piece for a long time. So level that to 20 when you get a chance. It's not direly required, but you got it. And this is not necessarily a common piece. I know we wish it had crit damage as a substat, but AR35, come on now. You can't be out here asking for Bugattis when you got Mercedes-Benz money or Mustang with Honda money. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, when you get a chance, level this to 20. It'll give you 31 crit rate. Basically, you'll get an extra 14 crit rate, which is fantastic. And then right here, you're going to level this up. That's going to increase your attack. You are going to level this to 16. Finish leveling that up. Yeah, just level these 3 up. You're fine. And then this is only for... Oh, that's already leveled up. Yeah, so just level these 3. And then just replace this one as needed. And that's pretty much it. Like, you don't really got to worry about nothing. It's not until later when the set bonuses start to matter. Particularly the percent ones. Because if you do like 2-piece gladiator set, you're multiplying 18% off of a really low base attack, which is going to do probably next to nothing. And it's on a 4-star character, so the 18% is not going to give you a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think you're going in the right direction. Bachano is one of the best animes out there, and it's kind of short too, so it's fast watch. What's Bachano? I mentioned Kingdom, which is a Chinese-based anime. Oh, you know what? Scissor 7. Since you said Chinese, Scissor 7 was dope. It was pretty dope. When it got to the second phase, dude was very emo, melodramatic. And it was like, all right, man. Like, all right. But it was cool. But I like Scissor 7. Scissor 7 was lit. It was a Chinese anime. Yeah, it was like Ice Chi-Chi King or Queen or something. Color Chi... What the heck is Color Chi-Chi? Nice. Rafaela Razor or Vivian D-Luke? I don't think I've ever seen Vivian's D-Luke. But I'm gonna take a guess and say Vivian's D-Luke is or something else. No. Wait, what? Holy. She got a wolf's gravestone. Bro, tell her to uninstall this game if she's not gonna play it. When's the last time she played Genshin Impact? When's the last time she played Genshin Impact? I really need to know. I have a new name per friendship 10s. Nice. Oh, that's why. Yeah, bro. When was the last time she played Genshin Impact for real? No, yeah, no. This is perfect. Okay, that's questionable. But then again, she don't use D-Luke. But yeah. As you can, Sword Art Online, Best Anime, and Sir Starks are my alt accounts. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Zion. Oh, nice. Just coming to small streams, liking and subscribe. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. We trying to hit 1,000. If we hit 1,000, I could take care of the DWP group. That does mean a lot, and I know all of us appreciate it. You know what I mean? Does anyone watch old school anime? Absolutely. Akira is, in my opinion, the best anime that has ever been produced. I don't think there's a bit. Crying Freeman was lit too. Ninja Scroll. I grew up on Ninja Scroll. I used to watch that every morning. Not every morning, but like every weekend. I used to watch Ninja Scroll like every weekend. And almost every time, my mom would always walk in the room during that one scene with the Shogun guy and the concubine or whatever. So walking at that part, and I'm like, okay, I guess mom's gonna walk in a minute, and then she would walk in at that scene. Be like, okay. I gotta look at the build. I saw the ratio. I saw a wolf's gravestone, and I was like, oh, I get it. So you got some 14s and some 20s floating around on this D-Luke. Dude, this drift is for real. Oh, level 60. Oh, so you got artifacts on here. Yeah, so you got artifacts on there. Yeah. I bet that D-Luke hits for 8K per skill. 7 to 8, probably 6K. 6 to 8K. I'm banking 6 to 8K, right? No, I saw that circlet. I know. Because why? Because burger artifacts, that's why. What was the first anime I saw? I think the first anime that I've ever seen, and I'm not this old, but it's just I grew up in this time, and my parents they would watch stuff every now and again. But I think the first anime that I can consciously remember was Thundercats. It has the first Japanese art that I've seen in a cartoon was the Thundercats. I used to love that show. And then after that, then it would probably be Dragon Ball, and then I got hipped to Speed Racer. It was Voltron. Hey, Voltron was hard too. Y'all remember Ronin Warriors though? Bruh, Ronin Warriors was the guy. It was the boy version of Sailor Moon. If you don't believe me, go Google Ronin Warriors. Ronin Warriors is the boy version of Sailor Moon. And the only reason I saw Sailor Moon is because in my head I used to switch out the characters for the Ronin Warrior characters. Oh yeah, and Samurai Pizza Cats. I used to watch Samurai Pizza Cats. What y'all know about Samurai Pizza Cats? Y'all know nothing about the Samurai Pizza Cats. Saturday mornings, right after Dragon Ball, and right before Techno Man. Yu Yu Hakusho, nice. Quake with Fear, I've never seen that. Samurai Pizza Cats. That cartoon made no sense.
Y'all ever heard this theme song before? I think British people might know about this one. One for all and all for one. Always ready. One for all and all for one. It's story. One for all and all for one. One for all and all for one. Did anybody in here recognize that? Probably not. It's a super obscure anime. Now, full disclosure, I've never seen it, and I didn't get hip to it until like a month and a half ago. But there's an old anime that I actually wanted to check out and see what the deal was with it. It's super stupid, but it's Dogtanian. It's dark. It's the Three Musketeers as dogs. And I'm like, this has to be a fan. And I was looking for something for my granddaughter. And I'm like, this has to be a thing. Because I guess it's super popular. Or was super popular back in the day. I actually like the newer Gundam show. Oh, Gundam used to hit back then, bro. They finally have a more serious take on it? Okay. Ronin Warrior. I'm gonna look at your signature in a sec. Ronin Warrior Anubis. Says quake with fear before he does his move. That's what... Okay, got you. Anubis was the red one, right? Or was he the yellow one? I can't remember, bro. I remember the name, though. I actually named the dog Anubis because of Anubis, bro. We had a dog named Anubis back in my childhood home. Was each flower name of oh, and you talking about... Oh, the Guyver was so hard, bro. Oh, man, the Guyver was hard. That one was clean. What did it say? Color a tail with me? What? I will sleep in 6 minutes if you watch my video. No, you won't. I'll watch your video and then you're going to lurk in the stream. I know how this works, Burger. Was the bad guy turn good? Okay, I'm going to have to go back and watch Ronin Warriors again then. Because I forgot everything about that, yeah. You are still in the cute... Hold on. Jesus Christ. Are you for real? It's always around this time I start slacking. Let me stop that. Is it? Oh, snap. We in 10 minutes. All right, so M is held. And then we saw Scoop. Oh, yeah, Scoop. What's going on? And then I looked at... What's the names? And then, oops, you just needed me to stop in for like a second, right? Because oops is always like 3 seconds. Hold on. I don't know if... Oh, okay. And then Scoop, we did you, right? Scoop. And then back, what's going on? What's going on back? Hey, today was a good day, man. Shout out to Burger too, man. I want you guys to like for any kids in here, you know what I mean? Like, don't kill yourself working hard. You know what I mean? But you know, work hard. It does pay off in the... It does pay off in the end. And Burger will show you guys later in life. You know what I'm talking about? I'll show you some of my characters on my main account. So you want me to... Am I pulling your account? Am I pulling the account or are you pulling up? Fire Force fight scene? Okay, I will. DBZ, oh, the original DBZ. I don't think nobody could beat that, bro. As long as that anime was ready. Okay. All right, let me just join Oops real quick. And then, yeah, we can do that back. Just look at it? Okay. Those 3 characters? Okay. Okay.
Ah, the drift is real. You taking off him? You take it easy. Make sure you get some rest, dog, for real. These three, okay. What? What? Why they gotta do what was it? What's that word I'm looking for? I was finna say, you wanna be started something. It was like I had a Michael Jackson song in my head. Why they gotta do me like that? Something like that. It's like, why you gotta do me like that? But the crit rate though, I like it. But why? Where? Oh Lord, I like this. I like that. Holy, okay, that makes sense. I should be like, what in the world? Attack right, yep. That's crit rate, right? Well, you got a lot of attack on there. Take it easy, M. Good to see you as always. I feel like they trolling you with the Shogun. Like they trolled you. Like that's a lot of attack, but they trolled you hard with that crit damage. 608, yeah. They trolled you hard with the crit rate on that one. That one's good. That one's good. Like they're good, but they trolled you super hard with the circlet. And this right here. But that attack though. Ooh, C2. Okay. What? Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, didn't we talk about this, Yolan? Because it's crit damage, right? Yeah. Have you came across a crit rate circlet yet? Or not crit rate. Have you came across a HP circlet yet? With crit damage on it? For account lookups? Somebody posted in a Discord one day. And it was like, hey, you should add this to the tools and resources. And I was like, really? So I pulled up like an EU account or something and it worked. And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. Like I could pull accounts. You were asking, do I know about? Yeah. It's under tools and resources. Yeah. Yeah, somebody talked about it in the Discord. So I added it to tools and resources. You change the sands. I have 140 EM on your. Oh. Holy Jesus. Oh my God. That's a hard carry right there. Oh yeah, you got this. That's you with this thing. Okay. So how do you feel? Okay, so if you come across at any point in time, if you ever come across an HP, oh my God, you got 33% HP. Okay, never mind. never mind. All right, never mind. But your crit rate though. But she's Yolan though. What in the world? What kind of crackhead pieces are these? Bro, who are you dating in MiHoYo? No, I wouldn't dish the sands. I would keep the sands. I'm not like I'm ignoring crit rate right now. I'm purposely ignoring crit. If we're ignoring crit rate, the flower is the one that needs to change. Now, if it was up to me, then yeah, I would. God, there's so much HP though. I don't know. I think I feel like you're past diminishing returns though. It's for both. That's why the crit damage is so high. Like he's like that's what I'm saying. I think he's past diminishing returns at 277. But I don't really want him to give this up though. That's an enormous amount of it. This is like 4 Yalan. Yeah, man, he's gonna be a crit. This is gonna be a. I don't know what in the world. 38,000. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what I would. Obviously, I would change this, but. All right, you guys gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. This is a CN Yalan. This is one of them CN Yalans. This is one of them I only play in the Abyss Yalans. Yeah. This is a Yalan that if you took this Yalan to China, to China, like on the Chinese servers, they would praise you right now. They're like, oh my god, 277 crit damage, 38,000 HP. Let me see your circlet. 33? Oh my god. Meanwhile, in America, we're like, what in the world is wrong with your crit rate? Like, all that's cool, but come on, dog. What? But CN, this in anytime we get an account that comes with an 8, they're like, look at my account. That is the only thing they care about. I start giving them feedback, and then a tick goes away off my. I know it's my viewership. As soon as I'm like, what's up with your crit rate? I lose a tick off my viewership. Because I think they just want me to look at this and be like, oh my lord, that's amazing. Can we shake hands and can you hug me? Can I get a high five, please? And it's like, I'm not finna, like, come on, dog. Like, you talking to an American. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, ignoring the crit rate, if I'm ignoring the crit rate, like, this is definitely Hu Tao. If I'm gonna be like, look, I'm leveling with you right now. This is Hu Tao energy. This is a Hu Tao Yalan. The difference is it works on Yalan because she hits so many times. But I see this on Hu Tao all the time, and it does not make sense why it's on Hu Tao. This makes way more sense on Yalan. If it's going to be on anybody, at least it's on Yalan. Yeah, it helps compensate the damage too. But the damage should be so high that whatever damage you're losing not critting should be made up by the crit when it crits. But I see so many Hu Taos with such a low crit rate because of I'm assuming it's because of Tony Toe, not because Tony Toe has a low crit rate. I'm just saying I think it's because of Tony Toe. Everybody's trying to keep up with Tony Toe or something. So you'll see these not Yalans. You'll see these Hu Taos you'll see these. Like a Yai Miko, but it's like no crit rate, like at all, type of whatever. Or you know what I'm talking about. Like that show, I think it was that Shogun I was. So where is it? Where's Ningguang? It's like you'll see this on a lot of Shoguns. You'll see this on a ton of Shoguns. Like, there's so many Shoguns with this. Because, wait, why did I do that? Who is this? I don't know who you are. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Unless you're in the stream. If you're in the stream, just say, it's me! And I'll be like, oh, okay. What did I say? You're a local what? Local healer? You ain't got your stuff shut? Nah, you all kind of incognito. You tripping. It kind of sucks he has a weapon. C0 needs a ton of ER. Oh, that's why you're asking. Oh, oh, yeah, join. You good. Yeah, you gotta let me know. You know I'll be kicking people I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, join. If you need anything, just grab whatever. Just not that mint right there. I'll grab it. But yeah, no, just join. Yeah, if you want to join, take anything or You know, if you want to join for the exit, because I'm finna be stopping the stream here in a minute. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so let me fix my Shogun real quick. But yeah, there's a lot of this going around. You know what I mean? And it's fine, but I don't like it. I don't be liking that. It's like, nah, just I need that 59. You know what I mean? I need that good 70%, and then I'm straight. I don't need anything more than I'm already hitting 100K on burst. Like, I'm good. 100K on burst, 70% crit rate, I'm straight. You know what I mean? Hello. So yeah, I need help with the Ruin Serpent. We got to make it quick then, because I stopped the stream at 10, and it's 10:03. So let's make it quick. Booyaka Shawagwan. I'm finna body this thing immediately. And we in my world, so I got 2 characters to play with. Let's go. Back on the recent list? Okay, for sure. Yeah, join me, Scoop. Oh, you know what? You bring Yai Miko. Bring your Yai Miko. I want people to know thy name. People will know the effects of this Yai Miko. We're gonna go out on a grand exit with an EM Kazuha. It's only 700 EM. And Bennett. And just for you, dog, I'm gonna give Bennett the Mist Splitter. Just for you, Scoop. I need you to join me right now. 606-585-889. Run that. Run that. Run that Yai Miko. Run that Yai Miko. I need that Yai Miko in this stream, like right now. He's fighting the boss. Is that him? Oh, yeah. You better pick a character, person with Zhao. There's that Yai. Oh, watch this. Watch this. I'm finna swirl Electro. Look at that. Retarded. It don't even make sense. Bro, no. Nah, we out here. No, I'm out here swirling pyro. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm swirling pyro, bro. Nah. Nah, before we leave, I gotta, no, Scoop, we doing this. Scoop, before we leave, nah. Oh. Oh, man. I'm like, oh, man. All right, Scoop. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Huta. Oh, man. Oh, God. That dude is such a... Yeah, he's a legend. Scoop said that. Your Yai Miko's a legend, dog. All right. All right. Before I go, I do want to just be... I got to kill something before I leave. Before I stop the stream. Yeah, not a problem, Huta. Not a problem. But I do want to kill something before I stop the stream. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Whoa, what? Yeah, we'll do that. Yay. It's 100% on freeze without cry resting. I know. When I saw that, that's why I was tripping. I saw that 60% was like, hold on now. Wait. All right, we good. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. God dang it. Give me the thing. There we go. No, you good. I'm just about to do illegal things with Yai Miko and then I'll stop the stream. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Alright. Hi. Oh let me go ahead and put this over here, I guess.
固若金汤。
No, it's always a blast, bro. It is always a blast. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing.
安如磐石。
Look, too close. That's okay. You're still not doing the thing? Okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. He's not doing the thing.
固若金汤。
Do the thing. Nah, no, it's all good, brother.
正气是令令。
安如磐石。
Well, guess what time it is?
可叹落叶飘。
我来保护大家。
Oh, I did it wrong.
正气是
Oh, no, I didn't. Yay. What was that, 300,000? 360,000? Something like that. I know it probably could have been more, but I didn't use Mona. So that's okay. I think we did okay. That was good. It was good times. I feel like I messed it up. I was supposed to hit Yaimiko 3 times, then Kazuha. I was supposed to do this. 1, 2, 3, that, then Bennett burst, and then Yaimiko. That's what I was supposed to do. 8 away from 900. Wait, what? How many subs we get today? Did we get? Wait, hold on. Say what now? Yo, okay. Thank you, everybody. I guess we will call it a day. By the way, everybody, I guess before I leave you guys, I have been getting a lot of Discord messages, and I don't want you guys thinking I see you, Scoop. So, shout out to 02, because I didn't respond to 02. Scoop, I got all your messages after I stopped the stream, because I'm not going to be doing nothing. I don't have anything lined up for tonight, so I'll be getting back to you here in a minute. The new season, I'm assuming that is the homie, so yes to Glizzy, I will be doing that. And then Preston, I got your message. It is not a problem at all. Pablo, Jesus Christ, that's his brother. Okay, that's what's up. And then Hoshimi did not hit me back. Okay, so Pablo, I got your message. I see you. That's his brother. You should put that in the health. I'll put it in the health thing. And I think that I just want to make sure you guys know I'm not like, you know what I mean? Holy Jesus. So Fire Force. Oh, I got some homework tonight. C6 DPS Yaimiko. Oh, I'm definitely looking at. That's your old bill. Oh, that's that. Okay, hold on. All right. So I'm gonna check that out. All right. We're gonna make an exit right here. My cousin already. Hey, Pancake, how you doing? Good to see you as always. So we're going to go on ahead and close it out right here. Without further ado, and I appreciate every single solitary one of you guys. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on what? Keep your wig what? I'll just say it. Keep your wig screwed on tight. I'm pointing my finger at you right now. Keep your wig screwed on tight. If anybody new here, that means stay sharp, stay aware, stay aware, and keep your head up, okay? All right, love you guys, and I will be seeing you guys in the next stream. And we do this every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, holla at you guys. Love you guys. See you guys next time. Love you. Peace. Woo!